All right, Zinners, just 2 minutes, and then we're going to get this party started. I hope you're ready for some raffle tokens, friends. We're putting up another $25 Steam gift card giveaway today, just like we did yesterday. Thanks so much to the community for being amazing and supporting the stream. I appreciate you all. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello and happy Sunday, my dudes. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, friends? Today we're doing much the same that we did yesterday, chat. We're gonna do some B42.8.1 solo adventure time until 6 o'clock, and then subserver time. It should be a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun the last few days. Yesterday, Tarantagosh evicted us most forcefully from our setup at Cardinal Plaza. And we are now forced to live in a strip club. I always knew it was going to end like this, Chad. This is the end game, okay? When there's nothing left, there's always the strip club, okay? It should be pretty interesting to see how we build that out later tonight. Today, I'll be playing solo, where me and my house bestie, Kay, over here, you know, we share the same base location in the game. And so I'm going to build out my base if I can, if chat lets me, today. Yesterday it was just nonstop, just craziness all day. It was just like fighting all day. It was crazy. So will that be the last move of the server? That's up to everybody else. Charlie says forced. Evicted, Gerald Lee. I thought Endgame was going wigless. That's when you get your ultimate superpowers, is when you embrace the baldness, Jonathan Koch. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's going to be pretty awesome. Yes, the $250 dono from Tarantagosh got us out. Yeah, it got us out of there. And now we are set up in the strip club, which is called the Velvet Tassel, I believe. The Velvet Tassel. And we're just trying to get sorted out there. Yeah, survival at the strip club, not death at the disco, and not panic at the disco. Super Saiyan baldness, you say? Yes. Like a Krillin style baldness, right? Dude, I'm stoked. Today is gonna be a lot of fun. Also, I gotta say a very big thank you to the community. You guys have been incredible. Cave and Tarantagosh, Spaghetti Goblin, WeatherWolf especially, have been like incredibly supportive. And because of that, I'm able to throw back more to the community too, which is why yesterday and today I'm able to offer up $25 Steam gift cards both days, on top of the 3 $10 Steam gift cards that we give away on Friday. So definitely put your hype in the chat for them. Show some appreciation for the folks that, again, keep the lights on, keep the roof over my head so I can keep making fun toys for us to play with as a community, and you know, creating these fun moments. So big thanks to all of them. Seriously. Without you guys, there is no stream. So I appreciate you all more than you know. More than you know. That said, we're gonna get started, but I need to grab my wrist jail first. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my wrist jail, and then we're gonna get this thing started. Okay, here, let's pop on over to gaming while I do this. Be right back. JC says, sorry, I can't do anything financial right now, but I do hope you enjoy the root beers. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to going and picking them up tomorrow. It's either going to be tomorrow or Tuesday. My day's off. So, wrong screen. Why? This is not the wrong screen. What you talking about? You think you know my stream better than I know my stream? This is not the wrong scene. All right. We have a black screen. You don't. You have a black screen that at the very bottom says click to start, because I haven't clicked to start. All right. Here we go. You ready? There's that. And now let's turn this back on. Add these. Oh, not that. But I am sorry for ads. Always. All right. There we go. All right, so here we are. Integration is all on and ready to go, but you should all now have your card coin back because that's part of this intro now. Check it.
Jonathan Coke spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZY.
There you go. That seems to be working just fine to me.
Card coins.
Oh yes, I think I remember at the very end here I was bit, and I was like, "What do?" Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember now. I'm very exhausted. That's what it was. I'm like I was really close to like mega exhaustion. I'm there now. It's gonna happen, chat. Death, it comes for me. I got a sledge, right? Have I been able to get the cars out? I have. Yeah, all the cars are out except for the one in the shed. Seriously, we need a Will Ferrell type SNL skit situation where somebody comes in and says, "Get off the shed!" to that damn
300
dart.
Card cash and
That's
7 card
weirdly, like, I don't know, it's like 60-degree angle up against the wall in the shed. It's crazy.
Death's God stump all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Dude, the spear is great for when you have low stamina, because there is an insta-kill mechanism. All right, let's go ahead and rip these up. Oh yeah, this is B40. This is B42. You can't rip socks in B42. Only shirts and pants, right? There we go. What's up, Pepe Y? How you doing? Welcome on in, friends. Very excited to have you here. All right. We got to do one very important thing right now at the start of this stream. I got to give you some raffle tokens, chat. Everybody who's here at the start of the stream, you guys really being here early, lurking, it makes a huge difference, and I support you all. So this is the deal. Boom. You're getting 5 hundo, right? 5 hundo just for being here right at the start of the stream. Be here at the end of the stream tonight to get in on that $25 Steam gift card. That's a lot. That's a lot of chances.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. Berea donated $83. Put some hype in the chat.
Dude, Berea, yes, let's go. Let's go. It's time for pasta. Yo, thank you for the $83 dono. Spaghetti Goblin. Thank you very much, man. $83 is the price of 50 pounds of spaghetti on Amazon. Dude, what the hell? Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Dude, I can't wait to get 50 pounds of spaghetti up in this joint. It's going to be incredible.
_ gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250.
Thank you for the massage. Yes, so what massage does is it gets rid of all muscle strain. Massage gets rid of all muscle strain. Energize gets rid of the exhaustion thing over here. And full heal gets rid of all of it, including any, conditions that you might have. That's what that is. Motor, welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. So, Chad, I gotta say, over the next couple of days, you're gonna want to keep your eyes on the Discord.
For 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Oh yeah, there it is. Death. Does that include zombie bites and infection? Nope, zombie bites and infection are cleared as well. Everything is cleared. Yeah. It should clear all of the things. 100%. It is fully heal. Or a full heal for a reason, right? Alright, let's see what we get this time. I wonder if we're going to spawn in that house. No, we're not. Okay. Nightstick. Let's equip primary. And we're going to teleport to near last death. There we go. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay. Holy. All right. Whoa. Getting a little handsy there right out of the gate. Yikes. That's a little crazy. Oh my God! What is that, Founder? Right out of the gate, Chad. There's a horde there. That's right. You used to watch a streamer where that was their sub sound. You just got flashbacks. What's their sub sound?
Gerald Lee once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
Gerald
card
Lee.
points.
Oh, you like him feisty? Yeah, dude. That's from Kung Pao. Kung Pao, enter the fist. Yes, definitely war crimes right at the start here.
Flounder 388 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash down 7 card points. Goblin 200 ZYN in a sexy bunny suit for 200 card.
What is this? Oh God! I think. Yeah, that's.
Take control, press the gay band. Hopefully, to stop a gay band, take control, press the gay band. In addition, to stop a gay band, press the gay band. Gay band.
What in the hell?
And have fun.
Hold on. I'm giving you a refund on one of those because it kind of defeated the purpose to make me naked and then put me in a bunny suit because it will remove all the clothing automatically. There you go. Refunded. Doom song. Yes, indeed. Much doom. It would have been cooler, but I failed. Oh, because of the cooldowns? You're gonna like try to keep like alternating my outfits? Jeez, I just spawned in and I'm dying here. I am. I'm literally bleeding out. Here, let's just get him out here. Yo. Maybe I can get rid of 2 before I die. Cause I'm gonna die. It's happening. Here it is. I'm bleeding out from the neck. There it is. Dude, rough. Rough start. 3 deaths already. Dang, chat. You brutal. All right, let's go. You could have walked it off. Come on. It's like a giant chunk taken from your neck. Like, dude, what a... Come on, bro.
Spaghetti underscore goblin
Oh,
spawn
no.
200 zombies on
no.
Cardinal ZYN for 4,500 card
Get up.
tokens.
Oh, God.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawned a circle
Oh,
of sprinters
God, what
on
is
Cardinal
this?
ZYN for 2,500 card tokens.
No, 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 no. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No, no, no.
The underscore spaghetti
No.
underscore goblin made
I got
Cardinal
him. I got
ZYN more
one.
fatigued for 350 card tokens.
Holy shit, man. Oh, God, here comes another one. Ah! Shit, we got 2 sprinters now. Am I actually doing this? Am I actually fighting this? Oh, God, no. Ah!
Fisher
No.
46 spawned
Stay off
3
me.
zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
Zaddy
card
wants to
cash and
live.
7 card coins. Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin made Cardinal
God,
ZYN
no.
drop their main
Oh,
hand
no.
items
No,
for
no, 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 no.
500 card
Oh,
tokens.
my God, dude.
Kojoja 3456 Ox gave Cardinal ZYN
Okay, but I get a
rejuvenating
massage, okay.
for 200
At
and
least-
Kashi
card
78
cash.
underscore
Oh, my
spawned 3
Lord.
zombies on
What in the
Cardinal
frig
ZYN
is
for
this?
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
New game plan. Kill the field hockey stick one. Take the field hockey stick. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Ah, shit. No. No dice.
Mage Coulter
Why
spawned 3
won't you
zombies on
die?
Cardinal ZYN for 300
resilient?
card cash and
Question
7
mark?
card coins.
No. You need to watch that again. Dude, I feel like Heroes Season 1, amazing. Heroes Season 2, what the f***? Oh! Why won't you fall over? There we go, there we go. Oh! Damn it!
Waffle Stomp
That's a lot of
1184
spaghetti.
gave Cardinal ZYN a low grade
Yo,
weapon
thank you
for
for the
150
lacrosse stick.
card tokens.
Holy shit, dude. Look at them all. Look at them all, man.
The underscore spaghetti underscore
That's
goblin
a lot of weapons.
a low grade weapon
Oh,
for
I see what you're trying to do.
150 card tokens.
I am invisible!
Ah.
It's invincible and you're not. Now get down from there before you die.
Okay, let's go. To go with my 50 pounds of spaghetti, eh? There we go. He's stuck in a bush. He's stuck in a bush. He's stuck in a bush. Let's go. Woo!
Pep Y gave Cardinal ZYN a box of nails. Mike Collins spawned 3 zombies on Hello for 300
Hey, thanks for the nails.
7 card coins.
Drop those there.
Death's Gods gave Cardinal ZYN a box of nails.
Oh! Come on.
Death's Gods gave Cardinal ZYN a box of screws.
Jeez, man. Right out the gate. Mike Allen, hello. Shit's heavy.
Gods gave
That's
Cardinal
right.
ZYN a band. Death's Gods gave Cardinal
There's 2
ZYN
things
a
I know
random
in this
food.
world. Seats taken. And shit's heavy. Just a small pickle. All right, Surya. This is fine. Everything is fine here. This is totally fine. Oh shit. That was almost not fine. Nice, an insta.
Pep Y gave Cardinal ZYN a battery.
So many goodies. Just drop all the goodies here on the ground. Everybody loves a little bit of road cilantro, right? Come on. That's the only way you take your cilantro. Excellent news. All right, let's go. No, no, no. Those are for the next cardinal. Which is going to be very soon. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Why'd there have to be more?
The underscore spaghetti
Oh,
underscore
no.
goblin spawn. The underscore spaghetti cardinal goblin and gave 1,500 great push 100 free zombies to cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Now I'm dead.
A card leading a parade he didn't want to down the road. For reals. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dude, what the frick is that? Holy shit, dude. Right out of the gate. What's up, Els? How you doing? Good to see you, man. This shit's wild. All right, we got a lot of zombies right here at the spawn point here. Let's try to clear at least a few in the house. There were 2 hundo right on the spawn point. Let's see here. Oh, let's go. You think that was at least 500 zombies? It was a lot of zombies. Mission accomplished. Roll out the banner. You sure you wouldn't have an easier time in Louisville? It's like, look, there's been a great migration, and for some reason now Rosewood is about 18 times more dangerous than Louisville is. Bang! Dude, I'm so good at stabbing. Look at me. I'm a professional stabber. A stabbist. All right, there's a lot more than I thought here. To be honest, depends on which part of Louisville you're in. Louisville is still more dangerous than chat. I think you're mistaken, Pepe. Nobody, nothing is more dangerous than chat. They get their gumption up, man. That's crazy. They want death, they get death. Look, man, it's just a little stabbing, Cyric. Give me a break here. Just light stabbing. I don't like to, you know, exert myself. Just light stabbing. Oh, yeah, I mean, Louisville's got tons of zombies. Tons and tons. Yo, Taco with the raid. What's up, Taco? Hello, 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 hello. What up? Guys, if you don't know Fiesta Taco, go throw her a follow. She's awesome and likes to set things on fire. That's all you need to know. Ah, shit, the knife's dead. Oh, God, and so am I! Ah! Oh, God, no! Well, that happened fast. Raiders have arrived and Zin is dead again. JC says, bye. Bye, Zin. Damn. All right. Let's hear. We're going to be spaghetti goblin for a while. I think we can do that at least. There we go. There's one inside that laundry room or whatever.
My junk is numb.
All right, let's go. So what were you playing today, Taco? Some Diablo 3, nice. Oh shit, no! Woo! Oh god, that was close. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. All right, get me out there. Yeah, what class are you playing this time around? New season? Did you hear that apparently DOJ has cleared the way for Microsoft to buy Activision Blizzard? Like, it's done? It's a done deal now, basically? Well, they had tried, but it was blocked for a long time. I just read an article like 2 days ago that said that it was all cleared now. Like, the courts are done with it, and they've said it's okay for that acquisition to occur.
I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything.
It was announced a
down to
long
the
time ago,
last
you're right.
Minute details.
Let's see. Death and Despair. This tune is a Speedy Chicken Witch Doctor. Speedy Chicken Witch Doctor. Interesting. Let's see here. Oh. They're in the walls. Hey. Howdy, neighbor. Like through the window. No. All right, we got a hatchet. This one's good. This is a good weapon ish. Go away, Ned. I would have said howdly doodly. All right, let's go. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Whoa. Oh god! Oh god, no! Running! Running!
Russian Princess
Oh,
91
God.
just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub and spawned 100
Get up.
zombies on my.
Oh my god!
Russian Princess
Princess!
91 has been subbed for 40 months.
Oh my god! Oh, what the that's 100 more! Chat wants violence. Damn, dude. They are after me. Good lord. 40 months on a 40-month streak. Tier 3. Put some hype in the chat, please. Put some hype in the chat for all this craziness from Spaghetti Goblin and Russian Princess 91, please. Do it.
Man a gun.
Oh shit. Nope. Oh my god, there's so many up here still. This is where I died before. Oh! Oh my god, dude. All right, am I finally through the horde? Why didn't it read out your message? Did it not? Well, I'll read it out. My sub brings all the zombies to the yard. And it sure does. The TTS is really weird with my bot. It's really weird. And there's some weird shit going on with my OBS in general. Like barrel roll is not working, and it should be. So like over the next 2 days, I have some shit to kind of suss out here. There's some weird stuff happening. I don't know what it is. What's going on? Another parade that I'm leading that I didn't want to be a part of. Look at this. Oh my god. Ooh. Dude, at this point, I should take combat veteran. I really should. The panic is like, it really does reduce a lot of the damage that I do, I think. Veteran, though, I don't think it gets all the fitness and strength that that fitness instructor does. I don't think. Some circus music. Oh. Some yakety sacks for reals. Fitness instructor gets bonus strength and fitness. Yeah, that's why I take it, because otherwise I get too fatigued too quickly. I know at least it gets fitness. I think it's like 2 points, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I started with. Look at this. Fitness level 8. So strength is the same. Strength is just 5, but fitness is level 8. And that helps with the exertion piece. You know what would help in this scenario? A flamethrower. I can see the argument you've made there. It also helps with lighting candles on birthday cakes. Wait, Taco, is today your birthday? You're correct that veteran doesn't get strength and fitness bonuses by itself. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't think it did, but combat veteran is pretty good in terms of like overall lifetime, you know, reduction of damage reduction, which sounds weird, reduction of reduction, but dude, there's a lot of dudes here. What the frick? And I can't fight any of them because I am, well, here, let me run up here. Maybe I can sit down real quick. All right, let's go. Just having a rest real quick. All right, there we go. Yeah, grenades. Yeah, I do need some sort of AoE attacking thing. I do. I need that badly. Veteran is very powerful early game, not so much in the long game.
The _ spaghetti _ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN
Could
3
be a strong
Molotovs.
build if it's built right. Yo, Molotovs, let's go. Here we go. Let's try it. Ready? Do it. Okay. That should hit some of them.
Kashi78 _ O gave Cardinal ZYN a band-aid.
The hell? Equip primary. There we go, nice. Oh. 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 Let's get everybody together. Now the mob chasing me is on fire. Glorious. This mob is on fire. Let's go. One more. Maybe I could like sneak them around here. Oh God! Right into the side of the wall. It's like insta. Oh, there we go. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Train around the side. Everybody runs into the fire. Excellent. Yes. There we go. There's no fire spread on. So yes, it will set things on fire that it touches. But that is the only tile it will
The
destroy.
_ spaghetti _ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN 3 Molotovs.
So it will destroy what it touches initially, but outside of that, it won't. Yo, thank you for the Molotovs. Thank you, thank you. You like this way of doing it? All right, let's see here. Yoo-hoo. Zombies. Frickin' zombies. Oh, did I just knock that one with the bottle as I threw it? There we go. Nice. Imagine that, dude. I'm going to throw the bottle, and as I throw it, like, bonks somebody on the head.
The underscore spaghetti underscore spaghetti underscore spaghetti underscore cardinals cardinals CY for 200 card tokens.
That's a lot of pizza. Let's go. Delicious. It's always pizza time in this house. So let's use this last Molotov real quick. All right. And this needs to be secondary. Let's go. Speaking of birthdays, you're old. Shit, boy. No. Oh, God. The new bumping. What's up, dank memester? Imagine the stomach cramps you'd get by eating a pizza slice and chugging an entire bottle of soda when in combat. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's not fine. Chat, just so you know, it's not fine.
I can't believe
Let's do this. Let's do this. You ready? Let's go. Also, while power walking. That's right. Power walk, eat some pizza, chug a 2-liter, and then try to play with explosives. It's probably fine. Rip! Dank Memester, welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's sneak over here and read our journal. This will make a big difference in how well we do. And if we can kill the few zombies around here, I might be able to make a spike bat. Okay. Let's grab half the nails. Let's grab a hammer out of here. We got a hammer in the bag. There we go. And now, crafting wise, let's make our bat. Perfect. Perfect, chat. This hammer goes back in the bag. The nails, we'll put them in the bag. Let's go. All right, we good. Let's go. Time to kick some ass. You thought the bunny suit was a tentacle? This? Yes, let's go. A fighting chance now. I was just thinking, man, Card really can't leave Japan behind. Hey, man, the bunny suit works for that, too. Two Wheel Bandit says, next Papa John's commercial. Are you trying to escape a zombie horde on the regular? Papa John's got you covered. That would be terrible, man. Chugging a 2-liter. Chugging a 2-liter while trying to run from zombies. The worst. You are now closer to 40 than 30. You freaking old. Freaking old, Akarane. What crackhead managed to fit that red sedan in the shed? You'll have to ask Spaghetti Goblin about that one, Dank Memester. Look at this thing. That's right. I just couldn't... I couldn't bring myself to sledgehammer the walls and take it out of there because it's just too great. Show him your bedroom. Look, man. That's a right reserved for only the cutest
Look at this
cuties,
filthy zinner,
all right?
everyone. The
You'll see
underscore
here.
spaghetti
See
underscore
the bedroom?
goblin donated $20.
There used to be another one of those right here,
Put some hype in the chat.
but it's out of there now. We're good. Also, there was an ambulance jammed into this little space here, and it made it so that if I hopped this right here, I literally couldn't get out. Like there was one day I like was just running and automatically did this thing here, right? And I was like, oh crap, and then I couldn't get out because there was ambulance right here, and I couldn't climb this because this weirdness. It really sucked. All right. Let's see here. Thank you very much for the $20 dono, Akarane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype, 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 hype. Put some hype in the chat. Whoa! Papa John's and State Farm scenes in Zomboid. That's right. You can blame chat. They do all kinds of crazy Twitch integration stuff over here. Definitely a car insurance commercial. Like, do you have teen drivers in your household? State Farm offers a comprehensive plan to keep you and your family safe in all situations, no matter what strangeness might arrive. You know, like pink sedans at a 60-degree angle inside a tiny shed. Don't ask how it happened, it just did. No, oh, come on, you took it out. That was gold. Well, you see, to get into the bathroom, it was kind of important. Oh, God, no! Oh, the bumps, dude. Oh, the new bump system's so rough, dude. Oh, shit, man. It totally changes the way that I need to play. Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have experienced this yet in B42. But now when you like bump into a zombie, it'll like, when you're running, that is, it'll send you off in like a random direction.
What the hell is even
and
that?
it's super tough. It's super tough. You didn't do that, Dono. Oh, you didn't? Oh, that was super nice. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin. Thank you for gifting those tokens to Akarane. That's super nice. Yeah, put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. That's awesome, man. Thank you for that, Dono. All right, well, I do happen to have another bat here. But look, I started with another bat. Epic. All right, let's go. We can try to do this again real quick. Claw hammer. And where is that? Come on now. Oh, it's because I have it equipped, isn't it? Like, why can't I do this? Because you have it equipped. Or maybe not. What the heck? I'm very confused. I have nails, a baseball bat, a claw hammer. I'm next to a surface. The hell? Make nails. Oh, I need carpentry 1. Duh. Because I haven't read my book yet, like an idiot. I'm like, why can't I do this? Because you don't know how, you idiot. All right, now I do. Knowing is half the battle, chat. All right, there we go. Be good. Birthday. Is it actually your birthday, Akarane? For reals? Your birthday today? You're not joshing me? It is your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, Akarane. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful and beautiful day. Bumps sounds like another headache you'll forget about and get you killed on your insane pop world. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, the bumps are crazy. So when you're running and you bump into a zombie now, I wonder if I can find like one lone zombie to do this to. Let me see if I can like yell and get one over here. Well, I'm going to get more than one. That's okay. That's okay. It's just, it's crazy, man. One lone zombie, the dream. But yeah, when you run into a zombie now, you get bumped and it will send you like in a random direction. Here we go. Watch this. See how like it just sent me off like this way?
Spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100
now, like,
card
off
cash
this
and
way?
2 card coins.
And I go here, and now it's down this way. When you bump into them running, it just sends you in a random direction. And so that can be super detrimental. Because, like, you go and you run into them, you're like, boom, and then you run into the pack, and you're like, oh, dead. Instantly. It sucks. Yeah, heck. Makes sense. I like it, and I hate it. Yeah, for real. It's tough. It's a tough one. All right. Have we cleared? No, we have not. Not even close. Basically nullifies running through a crowd, which was a common emergency escape tactic for players. Yes. So, like, for example, Circle of Death spawns like a crap ton of zombies around me. And I could, in some cases, not always, I could run in a straight line and get through it.
And down to their birthday suit for 200 card tokens.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. I at least need my shoes. I don't want to step on glass, okay? How dare you? Let's go. Oh! Let's go. Get him! Look, backup bat. That's right. Bat, 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 bat. Freaking old school RuneScape right there. That's what it reminds you of. Yeah, because it's so low poly, right? That's what it reminds you of? Yeah, I totally see that. You know, if this game ever does, like, step into, like, a higher fidelity of graphics, I think it will get a lot more popular. I think, honestly, the graphics hold this game back a lot in terms of popularity, which is sad because it's really great. It's a fantastic game with a lot of deep gameplay. I look away for a minute, I come back and you're naked. I mean, typical Sunday afternoon. Let's go. Typical Sunday afternoon. Ain't nothing wrong with a little afternoon delight, okay? All right, there we go. We good. We're resting for a moment. If you're not naked fighting zombies, what are you doing with your life? Fair. Card, you don't need shoes. Just step in the wet mud for a bit and you'll have natural shoes in no time. There you go. Perfect. Mud crusties. Let's go. Almost the same, just with better animations. Yeah, I agree. It is kind of in that realm. All right, let's go. I'm clearing this all out. I was working on a driveway here so that we could get rid of the overgrowth. But chat didn't like that, and they destroyed me immediately. They're like, no driveway for you, Card. No driveway for you, sir. Instantly turned into a fight for life, right? Hey, look, remember these? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, hey, look, it's me. I know those little red shoes anywhere. Let's go. Chat is why Card can't have nice things. All right, hold on. I'm getting there. It's happening slowly, I swear. Yeah, I think that was the game plan, was to try to tow the black one with the green one. Hold on, let's try that. It was moving a tiny little bit. You're right, it was. Is this one dead? Damn it, Chad! Hold on. Can I get in and then move to the other seat? It's moving ever so slightly, but not really. Here, let's turn it off. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, man. We can always grab this blue one, hopefully, if it's not dead. Let's try. Let's try. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, no. We gotta hook it up first. Whoa. There we go. I got you.
The underscore spaghetti
oh my
underscore
God.
goblin gave
Wait, that
Cardinal
actually worked.
ZY
It separated
and a
them all.
Chevalier dart.
Leave room for Chevalier Dart. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yes, excellent. Let's see if I can move this one now. It might work. It's so close. I want to break free. Welcome to Cardinal Zin's Dart Emporium. I'll be your dart monger today, Cardinal Zin. Nice to meet you. I'd like to hook you up with a sweet dart. And you get a dart, and you get a dart, and you get a dart. Dude. F off, bro. I'm busy. God. You've got almost a dozen now. And how many are functional? How many more? Seriously, though, thank you very much for all the darts. It's been super fun. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, there's just a ton here. What the frig? Where'd they all come from, bro? These are all spaghetti goblins. They've migrated.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Steve Manhattan
Steve
Chevalier Dart
Mahanahan's
Emporium.
Chevalier Dart Emporium donated $50.
Dude, thank you very much for the $50 dono, dude. Holy hell. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. You're gonna love my Chevalier darts. Dude. What's the thing? What's that thing with the clowns? I can't even remember. I just remember there being something in that skit about clowns. That's what it was. It was Steve Manhattan's Child Clown Emporium. That's what it is. Gotta scare them back into their cage with the horn. Dude, what the hell? So messed up. All right, here we go. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting.
Spaghetti underscore goblin gave Cardinal
What the-
ZY and Chevalier
What the hell
goblin
is
gave
this?
Cardinal ZY and Chevalier
Oh
underscore
my
goblin
God!
gave Cardinal
What is
ZY and
this?
Chevalier dart.
Oh my God. How bad are the new muscle strain mechanics? Between my job and university, I haven't had enough time to actually play B42 unstable. So initially out of the gate, they're pretty rough. So like you'll be able to kill like probably 5 to 10 zombies before you start to get a little muscle strain. At least initially until you build up some skill. It's pretty rough out of the gate. Definitely. All right, let's go. Thank you for all the darts. I need one on the subserver. Can you drive one over? No problem, Gerald Lee. I'll be right over there. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be really cool if they had randomly generated worlds and you could set up teleports between servers. Like have massive worlds and then be able to, you know, like the way that they did with Atlas. Yeah, I would say muscle strain definitely makes the game a hell of a lot harder, Dank Memester. It is a lot harder, for sure. But more than that, the exhaustion mechanic I think is even worse. It's way more rough than I think in build 41. Like it's really rough. Oh shit! Did I lose a tire just now? Is that what that explosion sound was? I might have lost a tire. I'm not sure. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, exhaustion's really brutal this time around. Yeah, I sure did. All right, cool. All right, this one's kind of effed now. Let's turn it off. There we go. This one's okay, right? But let's turn it off. Make sure all the vehicles are off. There we go. It's too quiet in the game. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Am I gonna build a car wall now? Yeah, zombies can still crawl under, you know. Not every zombie, but a few zombies can. So you're never safe behind a car wall. It's like, I think it's like a 1 in 10 chance, something like that. That's right. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Dude. Just a naked man covered in blood with his little Chevalier darts. I'm just hearing Chevalier darts, Chevalier darts. I'm a little man who loves Chevalier darts. Let's see here. Off. All right. On the upshot, you do have a gas station at your house now, basically. That's true, I do. What I don't have at my house is a functional generator. Kind of a bummer. Oh, I see. It's because I'm still hooked up here. Hold on. Am I able to unhook it? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hold up. Got to get in there. There we go. That should do it. I can't find a way. Wait, hold on. Really? Okay, hold on. Get in there. Did you ever check it? Check It Out was... Oh, dude, Check It Out is amazing. But I love, you know, Dr. Steve Brule. For your wine. But yeah, I watched a few episodes of Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule. Cars. Fast cars, slow cars, red cars, blue cars. What happened to the generator? Yeah, it got destroyed by zombies. Like, it was there and then it wasn't there. The last time I had checked it, it was at 24%. It was not doing well. And then we got, like, I think 500 or something zombies spawned like on the base. And the next time I got back there and was able to actually check it, it was gone. It was gone. You don't think zombies attack generators, though? Well, whatever it was, the generator's gone. Whatever happened. Zombies go to the generator, and I don't know if that makes the durability go down faster, but it certainly seemed like it did. I really need to set up that safe zone. I do. It's tricky because of how it works. There's a lot of different mechanics at play with that particular option. That one particular thing. What color generator was it? It was a red. And so, like, just to put it into perspective, that red generator died, and all of our generators on the subserver, none of them have ever died. So I do think that zombies congregating around it does impact the durability of it somehow. They don't like attack it directly. You don't like see an animation, but I do think it does impact durability somehow. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it does seem that way to me. The generators are easier to lose in B42 than in B41. Well, maybe that's what it is then. I will say this, like, they're also seemingly harder to find. I've only found 2 generators the whole time I've been playing on this server so far. You were referring to condition when you said it was at 24%. Yeah, condition. Yeah, I was at 24% condition and like 50% fuel. That's why then it blew up. Well, there you go. Now, what makes condition of a generator go down? Because I have no idea. I mean, obviously using it, I would assume. What the hell? Why did that just pop into my view suddenly there? Just runtime. Got it. That's the nice little sporty sedan vehicle that we had. There we go. I'm gonna haul this off. It's junk. Yeah, right into the stop sign. Perfect. Nailed it. There we go. Oh, boy. We got some of those weird road blocking protesters, chat. I am towing the car. I am, yes. I'm towing the car over to the school parking lot. Just to get it out of the way. Oh, crap. Don't fight in the trees. Terrible news. When stop isn't a suggestion. That's right. It's like, look, I'm not suggesting anymore. This is it. You must. I really like the nail bat. It's so good. It might be my favorite weapon so far in B42. This and the garden fork are like just absolute baller status weapons. I love them. Especially the nail bat. It's got high durability. It does multi-hit. It does really good damage. It's like a moderate exertion spend. I mean, just overall. No! No! Oh, God, get up, get up, get up. No! Freaking zombies! Oh, yeah, there it is. The damage is not so good right now, chat. Whoa! All these spaghetti goblin zombies, damn it. Yeah, it's just great. It's like a moderate exertion spend. It's pretty easy to make. You only need carpentry 1. You know, you only need carpentry 1. A baseball bat's pretty easy to find for the most part. So yeah, I feel like it's a really good weapon right out of the gate. And I think you can repair it pretty easily too, although I haven't broken one yet, so I can't be for sure with that. You can even put empty cans on a bat to make it tougher. Really? Like aluminum or whatever? Make like an aluminum bat, a reinforced bat? Can you do that with nails, like both? Well, yeah, speaking of broken bat. Yeah, like this here. I now have this broken baseball bat. Yeah, dude, we're getting exhausted. We gotta leave. I gotta go sit. This right here is the bane of my existence, chat. It's not the muscle strain. The muscle strain is one thing. But really, you see here, I have minor muscle strain. Minor muscle strain is just a warning. Right? There's no actual impact to attack power. Only when it flips over to actual muscle strain. It's just a warning, right? Basically. This sucks. This right here sucks the big one. All right, let's just sit in here. Am I cold at all? No, I am bleeding, though. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Let's go find a zombie body. I need to rip up some cloth for bandages here. Here we go. Rip. Rip before I rip. I don't know if I'll be in time here. Just. No! Oh! So close, dude. Heckin' zombies. No! I see what you did there. Lungs suck. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. All right. We good? I have rags. Okay. Rag. That's 2. I need 1 more. Oh, boy. Everyone's a critic. Sheet metal reinforced bats. That's fun. Firearms. Seats taken. It's shit. Holy hell, dude. And now I'm at mega exerted. And I got bit again. You have concerns about that occupied seat? It's got a bunch of gear in it. All right. That should be good now. Rip before I rip. Dude, if I saw a dude like this ripping up clothing, standing with his little red shoes and his skivvies covered in blood and lacerations everywhere, that would be an instant, please no, run away. Run away. I'm good. I don't need to see Moby live. I'm good. Interesting pose there, Mr. Zombie. Burn it with fire. Light it up. All right. Let's see here. Dude. I have highly critical damage. Now I've killed one, which means that another one needs to come. That's just the rule. I'm over encumbered by what? By what? Let's get Mike's zombie here. Excellent. All right, now let's put the firefighter axe in here. Okay, or not. It's locked. There we are. Broken baseball bat can go in there. Here, let's put on some clothes, eh? Okay. Drop those. I have 2 firefighter axes on me? No wonder, dude. I had 2 on me. Who needs clothes? Who needs them? Overrated. All right. We should be good now in terms of that. The encumbrance issue. All right. We are really hosed, though. Damn, dude. We're thirsty. We hungry. We're tense. Critical injuries. Severe pain. Bad smell. The bad smell is coming from my wounds, probably. It's pretty nasty. All right. Character is now drowsy. You know, probably sleeping in a vehicle is going to be safer for me now, too. Because at the house or at the base, there is no there's no doors or no doors. So locking this thing up, yep, and just sleeping here would be better, but I can't sleep because I have severe pain. Is there a Malta cocktail command? There is not. There is not. All right, let's go. I think. Yeah. Let's just get this thing out of the way. I'm gonna go drive it down the driveway here. Look at all the cars, dude. It's crazy. This one's also dead. You know, I would say probably this character's not long for this world. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive back to the house. Let me just like save my progress in the journal. And I'm gonna go fight those zombies over by the parking lot. Right? You vote for incendiary rocket launcher. That'd be good. All right. Give me a hot minute. Grab the journal and the pen. At least a pen. Transcribe. Put that back. All right. Let's drop the hatchet inside this. Well, we'll just drop it right here. There we go. The bat. Let's take this bat and put some nails on it right now. E card. Sorry about that. There it is. I was looking for hammer. It's under C. Claw hammer. Baseball bat, nails, hammer. But I can't make anything. I do have carpentry 1, at least. Heck? What's up with that? Okay, why am I not able to do this, chat? Help me understand. There it is. This is weird, man. Nail spiked weapon. Okay. Ah, yes. Standard PZ experience. Strategically placed piles of supplies. That's right. Very important. Quintessential experience. This one's about to go. This one's in perfect shape. We're going to drop this one here. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Into the duffel you go. Got nails all over the damn place, dude. It's crazy. All right, we good. Wait. One thing. 10. All right, let's go. Dude, I need storage. But I had like a... Dude, I literally had a 13 set of walls here with 2 water collectors and a composter and 2 storage crates here in the center, and it's all destroyed. Chat strikes again. Do I ever play PvP? I have never played PvP. I'm not a big PvPer, to be honest with you. I used to be back in the day, man. I was like very ultra competitive. But these days, I just don't have the time, basically. Even as a full-time streamer, it's not my jam. Like, back in the day, I used to play WoW Classic, and I played on PvP server. Like, the very first days when the game launched. And I played a high-level Orc Warlock, and I was a bastard. And my character's name was Torlan, T-O-R-L-A-N. Torlan became very well known on the server, and I got a nickname, Torlan the Terrible. Because I would camp, like, I would camp Lobies, I'd camp anybody. But my favorite thing to do was to go to Stranglethorn Vale and like just camp level 35s and just block them from progressing until they wanted to quit. I was that guy. But not anymore. Now I'm all about like collaborative, cooperative experiences. That's more my jam now. So you're admitting that you're an a-hole. Hey. Former a-hole. Okay? Former. I'm reformed. I'm now more like a b-hole. Okay? Alright, let's see here. I think this vehicle over here is also dead. I can't remember. Actually, this one might be okay. It is okay. And it's actually already on. Okay. Let's go. Let's drive this sucker up. I'm gonna park it along with the fleet of darts. This is so silly looking. It's just goofy. That is just goofy, man. Just don't turn into a see you next Tuesday. Gotcha. You got it. I'll do my best. By the way, Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the donos. You guys are crazy. Russian Princess, thank you for the resub. Tier 3. Flounder, thank you for the biddies. You guys are awesome. All right, let's tow this damn salmon colored dart out of here. Is garbage. I got a broken bat right now. That's what I'm using. It's not great. I don't even know if I'll be able to kill these zombies here. Pretty rough. Ooh. Oh, shit. Actually, I didn't realize the bat just broke. dude, we got 2 more coming in, too. Shit. Well, if we're trying to make you cry, we should at least pay for it. What is that? I'm just happy you guys are here and supporting the stream, and we're able to keep the ball rolling here. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to making some new things for the integration this week.
ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do I have any weapons on the ground over here? Anything? But my character is just toast. No, not that. There we go. Get it quick. Oh. Nice. All right. Yeah, very tired now. That was very lucky. It was super close. Get stomped. Get him, my minions. That's right, right over here. Oh, crap. Hey. I'm dead. That's it. Oh, God. No, no. Get off me. Shit. How's this guy not dead yet? Oh god, this one's getting up. Oh, dude, I'm doing no damage. So sad. There we go. Got one. Now, by typical Zomboid theory, I killed one, which means another one's going to show up any moment. There we go. No! I thought that one was dead! I heard the squelchy. Can't you see I'm stomping here? Holy hell. This is insane. There's no escape from this either, chat. Shit. No! Get off me! Oh, here comes another one. Shoes suck for stomping heads. Need boots. There it is, finally. But now we got 3 again. Jeez. It never stops until you die. It never stops until you die, chat. All right, 117 zombies, not bad. Not bad for that one. Another one bites the dust. All right, let's go, let's go. It's fine. Everything is fine. You sent me a DM. Okay, hold on. No, I don't do that. I don't do that, Gerald Lee. Sorry. It causes a lot of problems. It causes a lot of problems. But if you want to do one directly, that's fine. Like you can do it like through Discord or something like that, but I don't do it because what ends up happening is I've had people back out. I have issues like the transfer and all that stuff. It's just, and also it's just like you give me $25, I get taxed on it, and then I pay $25 out, but I don't. It actually makes it worse for me, like financially. That's why I don't do it. Like it's bad. So like the way the government sees it is like this. I made $25, right, is the way they see it. If you give me $25 to do a $25 Steam gift card giveaway, let me just explain how this works. The government sees that you gave me $25. They say that's income, right? So now, like, let's say my income is $25 for the year. Let's just, like, I haven't made anything else, right? I then do a $25 Steam gift card giveaway, which is an expense, right? Which should, in theory, reduce my taxability by $25. But it doesn't work out that way. It doesn't work out that way for me. And I end up actually, basically, instead of it being like zero, like zeroing out, I actually end up paying. So it's better for me to just do it myself directly. That's why I don't do them that way.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo! Wow,
Gerald Lee
dude.
one
Gerald Lee.
donated $100.
Holy crap, dude.
Put some hype in the chat.
Put some hype in the chat indeed. Holy shit. Gerald Lee. Damn, dude. Damn. Holy crap. Wow. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, mega hype, chat. Mega hype. Gerald Lee, thank you. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun this weekend, chat. With the LAN party. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be a really fun time. I'm really stoked for it, and over the next couple of days I gotta get some things sorted out with the group. But it's gonna be a really good time, I think. So we're looking at playing a bunch of 6+ player games here that'll be the people that are here playing together. It should be really fun, though. Really, really fun. I'm looking for... if you have suggestions on 6+ player games, I am happy to hear it. So the things that I was looking at... that I have, like, kind of suggested up to the group are... so this is what I had. In alphabetical order. So, Age of Empires Definitive Edition, I thought that would be really fun to, like, go old school and do, like, a 2v2v2 or, like, a free-for-all or something. Golf with your friends could be really fun. Do like some little challenges or mini things involved with that. Doing even Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is a 6-player team. So having 6 people here, that'd be really fun to do, I think. Like basically we're the whole team. Which would be fun. We'd be terrible at it, but it would still be fun. Party Animals, which if you haven't seen that game, that's hilarious. It can be very goofy. Zomboid. You know, like a lot of the people who are coming here, I don't think a lot of them have really played Zomboid before, and so I don't think they really have an understanding of the game, so it'd be kind of like me showing people the ropes. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one though, chat. Raft. I think that would be fun, especially if we do it with like chaos tricks or something like that while we play. Repo. Repo could be very fun. I've never played it before, and I think a lot of the folks that are coming here, I don't think anybody's played it. I had Spanky on the list as well. This is something that was gifted to me by Russian Princess a long while ago. That could be fun, right? It's a multiplayer. It's 6+ players, I believe. V Rising and Valheim as well. So we're trying to sort out what we want to play and what the challenges and stuff will be. So expect some more details about that as we get closer to the day. Gerald, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Holy crap, dude. Oh! This is not good. Woo! Wow, okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of dudes. I have half a mind to run them all over. We got plenty of darts. Ragdoll physics, go! Dude, look at that, 5-6 hits just for one zombie, man.
420 spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
so
for
painful,
300
dude.
card cash and 7 card coins.
My character's like relatively fresh too. I have no muscle strain. I'm just slightly exhausted. Mostly from freaking running. We're just gonna run down here. Gonna try to sit in the car real quick. Try to get some of my stamina back. Also, try to peel off some of that group so that way I can fight them a little bit more effectively. Less panic. There we go. That's better. That damage is a lot better than what I was doing before. There it is, exhausted again. Dude, it happens so freaking fast, bro. It must have been right on the edge of 75 stand. Also, I am curious as to how much stamina pushing uses. I feel like pushing must use a lot of stam. Compared to like a weapon strike, that is. Gerald Lee, again, thank you very much for the donation. That's super kind of you. And thank you for thinking of the community, dude. Oh my god, dude. No escape. No freaking escape! What's up, Brave Scully? How we doing? Welcome on in. All right, we just chilling for a minute. They definitely saw me. No escape. No escape, chat. All right, hold on. This one's already beat to hell.
Kashi78
Why not?
_ gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating
Hey, thank you for
massage
that muscle strain
250
removal.
card cash.
Thank you for the nice massage. That's epic. This one is already missing a wheel, apparently. Doesn't look like it's missing a wheel, but apparently it is. Hey, there we go. That's right. Climb those bodies. It's so funny. I think I blew the wheel yesterday. I have no idea. Or is that in multiplayer? No, I definitely popped a few wheels. Actually, this one I think I just did as I was like backing up over some bodies here when I was parking this one. But I definitely blew the wheel out on the corner up north here, up by the school. That definitely happened. There we go. That one not dead? Yeah, dude, that's the way it should be. Look at that. Like one strike, one kill. Yeah. That's because now I'm rested and I don't have muscle strain. Thank you for that massage, by the way. Epic. All right, let's walk. I've been running a lot too. That's definitely wearing me down exertion-wise. Let's bring these bodies over here. Or soon-to-be bodies. Zarek, what are you up to today? What are you playing, man? What you playing today? That's a paddling. All right, we good, we good. Let's go. Right over here. Melissa, hi. How we doing? How those hives? Any better? Nice. All right. Just gonna duck into the ambulance for a second just to regain a little stam. I should bring some zombies. So it varies each day. You're just waiting for the appointment on Tuesday. Got you. You seeing a dermatologist or something on Tuesday? Maybe just your general practitioner trying to get that sorted out. Oh-ho. There we go. That is so much better. The damage difference is just night and day, man. Whoa. Seriously, thank you for that massage. Damn. That did make a big difference. Woo. Excellent news, dude. Look at this. We're just crushing them. More Bellrite while you wait for the floors to dry. Then you're going to go outside in the sun, question mark, to play some Lord of the Rings card game with the nephew. As part of you congratulating him on doing well with his MH. There. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, mental health. Okay, you're his caregiver. I see. Can I sneak in here? Survey says no. There we go. Okay. Not ideal. I guess that horn beeping, that really, oh, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, Jesus. Chat. Hypocyon, what's up, dude? How we doing on this fine Sunday, man? How you doing? Suffering. Sunday suffering day. Must be Catholic. I can make that joke. I can make that joke, chat. A little sickness. Got you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. I hate being sick. It's the worst. It's the worst. When you don't feel like yourself, that's just terrible. 3 Hail Marys and a Bloody Mary. Oh, dude. Not bad. It's not a bad Sunday, really. Oh, shit. Can I kill these guys or what? Again, exhausted. Muscle strain, exhausted. It's crazy. We're gonna need to work on our fitness, chat. And I don't mean fitness pizza in my mouth, okay? No! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Get off me. Oh, dude, I got the limpies. That's not good. These stupid biters. There we go, got him.
Chaotic Shredder spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
Not cool,
card cash
Shredder!
and 7 card
Oh god,
points.
I am now definitely dead. There's no way around that. Let's go. Yeah, to say the least. Look at this, I'm bleeding out, I'm limping, I got a whole horde behind me, I can't stop.
Spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
I might as well
cash and
drop
7
the
card points.
nightstick here.
ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card points.
That's right, Apathy, call the police. Actually, call the coroner. They'll come pick you up.
Hypocyon
Dude,
spawned
rough.
3 zombies on
So
Cardinal
rough.
ZYN for 300 card
Oh my
cash
god,
and 7
Hypocyon
card
spawned
points.
some zombies too now. Oh man, all right, let's go. We got a whole bunch of zombos up in this joint. Tons. What's up, Shredder? How we doing today, man? Happy Sunday.
Black Dawn 165 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Oh. Yeah, so Hypocyon, you remember, I'm sure you remember Mischief Maker. I know you remember Mischief Maker. We have a lot of stuff now. It's all through bot commands because I'm not fancy enough to program an extension yet. So it's all out there, out on the commands page if you want to see what you can do. But for those who don't know, the way that you get card tokens is if you cheer 250 500 or 1,000 bits specifically, you will get 250, 500, or 1,000 card tokens added to your balance. Likewise, if you donate on Coffee, you get 1 card token for every penny that you donate. And so the way that would work, that's the cheapest way to do it, right? Instead of buying bits, like 500 bits for $7 and then getting 500 card tokens out of that, you could donate $5 on Coffee and get 500 card tokens out of that. That's the cheapest way to do it. The only thing that you got to do is when you donate, to make it an automated process so it happens automatically, when you donate, in the message field, you put only your Twitch username, and it will add the card tokens to you automatically. Also, for those of you who are Seraphim or Cherubim, you get 20% and 10% extra on those, situations, I guess. So, yeah. It knows that automatically, too. So, for example, if you donate $5 on Coffee and you're a Seraphim, you get 600 card tokens instead of 500 because you get 20% extra as a Seraphim. Right, that's right. Chaos! Chaos! So that's how it works for now. What I'm hoping to do is I actually want to add, for at least B42, I want to add all of these commands into Lumia Stream, which is this little thing here, this little like pink light bulby thing. Ah, shit. And then that way you guys are able to do that a little bit more easily. You can just press the button, you know, at least as a stopgap measure until I get my own panel done. Let's go. Goals. Survive, right? Dude. Right now, I'm still just playing cleanup from, like, Spaghetti Goblin and Russian Princess's big bombs today. Spaghetti Goblin hit me with a 2-hundo right out of the gate at the spawn. The other spawn, that is. And, Russian Princess resubbed Tier 3 for, I believe, 41 months. And that dropped 100 zombies as well. So I've had to clean up 300-plus zombies. Plus what it was already out there, which was probably a little bit, too. Probably, like, 100 to 200 still. Out in the woods preparing to die. Let's go. So yours was a was the 303rd spawned, which is a hilariously historical number for a Polish person. Did I finish cleaning up from the train? No. That's like, it's all still out there. There's a lot out there still. You're back! You just had some tasty ass steak, huh? Delicious. I hope you meant tasty ass steak and not tasty ass steak, because that's... Language is an imprecise creature, okay? Loin cut, says Kay. Ah! Dude, I just got bit again. There's no way. Ain't no way, chat. So here's a question, chat. How do you like your steak? How do you like it? You don't like steak. That's fair. That's totally fair. Dude, I can't believe it. What the? Oh, God! The UI is trying to murder me. The warm side of rare, aka blue rare. You show yourself to the gulag now. But truth be told, I tried steak once and it was kind of okay. Yeah, this is the thing. I think I do think that steak is slightly overrated, personally. It is very good. It is very good when it's done just right, like to your preference. But I think that the cost is pretty high for what it is. I'd be happy eating a number of other things that are cheaper. Like even maybe more so. Dude, this is rough. I gotta get these bandages on so I don't bleed out. Knock the horns off and heat it up. Throw it on your plate. Just heat, huh? Just a little bit of warmth. Blue rare is best in slot. Is it really? Your uncle only had his well done. I don't talk to him anymore. Dude, I like burgers. Like burgers medium well is where it's at for me. Right? Burgers medium well. That's great. Steak. Probably like I would say medium rare, but on the closer side to medium for me. I know a lot of people love it rare. Like you said, blue rare. It's like that's ugh. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it, chat. Yes, no seasoning, says Hypocyon. Dude, how do you guys feel about like A1? Not necessarily on steak specifically, but just in general. Do we have A1 enjoyers here in the chat? A1 is a sin. In general. Really? You hate A1? You what's A1? It's a so-called steak sauce. Right? But it's not really. I mean, I wouldn't put A1 on steak personally. But I do like it on other things, like burgers. I like A1 on burgers. Like, dude, when, what was it? It was one of those franchises like Burger King or Wendy's or something. They had like a A1, like, steak burger or whatever it was called. It was just a burger with some A1 sauce on it and like an onion on the top. It was really good, though. If a good shot of penicillin would bring the cow back to life, it's a good fresh steak that gets blue rare. Good God. Steak and shake. A1. I get if I have a hankering for it. Thank you for reminding me to get A1. There you go. Burger King A1 burger. There you go. Burger King A1 burger. That shit was good, man. I missed that, actually. It was pretty good. You grew up on a farm. Oh, so you're totally, you know, you're accustomed to it. No problem for you at all. You are totally used to that. Living that farm life. Okay. Let me transcribe here. I really missed that B41 option, man. So in B41, if you have a pen in the same container as the journal, it will transcribe automatically for you. Like, you don't have to take the pen out, too, to transcribe. You can just right-click and hit transcribe. But it doesn't work that way in B42. It's the same mod. This stream is now sponsored by Big Steak Sauce. That's right. Barbecue sauce on steak. I've never had that before. Is it good? Welcome on in, Dranko, by the way. Well done. That's how you like your steak, Dranko? Really like spicy Reaper barbecue sauce has a bit of kick to it. Get yourself a tiny bottle of A1 to try out. Flavorless chemical slop. No, it's actually quite flavorful, I think. No, it's like I don't know, like what would you say A1 sauce is kind of adjacent to? Like Worcestershire sauce, kind of? Chat, what do you think? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of got like a very, I don't know, like oniony kind of vibe to it. You can change it in settings about writing in journals. Really? Is that what it is? Is that why it hasn't worked all in B42? Because one of the most annoying things that I have to scroll down like 80 magazines worth to get to the pens because it's an alpha order. Let's see here. Sandbox options. Let's check. I'm not sure that's one here at least. Journal XP used when reading. I don't. Yeah, I think we're. I don't know that it's there. It was worth a shot though. That was worth a try, Gerald Lee. I mean, if it was going to be anywhere, it would have been there, right? Okay, holy crap. Did we actually manage to clear the area a little bit? Let's sit down for a moment. Let some time pass, get that minor muscle strain going away here. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty decent shredder. You know, like I think you know me. I'm not really into that like sauces and stuff like that. Like I hate mayonnaise. I hate it. I really hate mayonnaise. As a matter of fact, a lot of like things like potato salad and stuff like that. I just most of the time I can't do it because it's just like overly mayo tasting. I just can't deal with that. There's just something about it, dude. I don't know. But there's like lots of stuff like that that I just can't deal with, sauce-wise. But A1 is pretty decent, I feel. It's like kind of a... It's very tangy, I guess, is how I would like describe the overall taste or flavor. You like mayo, you don't like... Dude, Miracle Whip is even worse. Mayo is okay. Like Hellman's, let's go. Like, if I have to have mayo, Hellman's is where it's at. I'm definitely not doing Miracle Whip. That's like, I don't know. Miracle Whip is like an abomination, in my opinion. I don't even know what it is. It's a miracle it exists. It's a miracle that people buy it, and it's a miracle that people eat it, which is why they call it Miracle Whip. Cool Whip. Now, Cool Whip. I'm all about that. That's delicious. I have a sweet tooth, though. It's fine. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, so we are actually cleaning up quite a few of the zombies out here. It is slow and tough work with my current skill set, though. Damn, man. Our driveway's never going to get done, chat. Yeah, I'd really like to make a driveway and then, like, fence it in on both sides. That'd be really cool. At least I think. Make it real fancy. Let's have a seat up here. I think there are some more zombies up here-ish, maybe. Or maybe just beyond up here. But we'll see. All right. There's even a Jack Daniel's sweet hickory barbecue sauce that makes you drool. Jack Daniel's sweet hickory barbecue sauce. That sounds pretty good. I would definitely try that. That sounds good. What are you putting that on, Cashy? Like, what's your favorite thing to put that on? Man, I miss barbecue chicken. I haven't had a barbecue in a long time. We used to for Memorial Day back in the day, chat, when I was running my LAN center back in the day. On Memorial Day weekend, we would do like usually we'd do like a big cookout, right? Like big barbecue. That was always a good time. SG Black Plague actually helped a lot with that. SG Black Plague and my other buddy, Baneblade. Those two guys, they like ran the barbecue basically the whole weekend. And it was awesome. Well, and Ulichi. So the three of them collaborating together to make it happen. Pretty awesome. I just buy the food and say, here you go. Here you go, guys. Have at it. They would just cook it up. It was great. Nothing like hanging out, doing like 10-man Karazhan together. Eating some barbecue. Or even better, like doing like we used to play like Battlefield 2 back in the day. This is how, yeah, I'm old, chat. All right, Battlefield 2, and we do like Strike at Karkand. I don't know if you remember that map, chat, but that was like the best, the absolute best. You buy the food too, that's your contribution. And Sironic does all the cooking, Melissa. Is that what it is? Last that you had it on was a nice ribeye with homemade cheesy fries. That sounds yummy. You guys are making me hungry, chat. I've been doing really good on this this new push, I guess, on the dieting. Because what I had noticed is that after I stopped the cardio stuff, I completed what I owed you guys. And then I went on this trip. If you remember, I had like familial obligations that I had to go to. And it required a lot of walking. While I was away, I kind of realized that I have an issue with one of my toes. And it does prevent me from doing any excess walking right now. Like, I should try to avoid as much walking as possible. Which sucks because it was like my sole exercise at the time. So now I'm like adjusting to that and trying to make do. But I've been really hunkering down on the diet piece, right? Because I can't really do too much of the exercise. So I got to step it up on the diet side. And I had noticed that I had ticked up about 3.5 pounds since the end of cardio. And so I was like, that's not good. So I just redoubled my efforts. And now after some time, I'm only about like 0.8 pounds over where I was at my lowest during cardio. So that's good. I am hoping to continue that trend and get that going downward again. That's my game plan. And if I can do that, that will obviously make things a little bit easier on my feet too. So win-win. But it takes a lot of discipline to be really good about all the food intake. Could I do a recumbent bike? I could. That I could do. Because the main problem with walking is it's like, the problem that I have is with the joint right on the ball of the foot, like at the base of your big toe. Right? That's the joint that's causing issues right now. Only on one foot. And it probably stems from like a lifetime of having, you know, low arches and not using arch supports the way that I should have, and just being a moron, basically. Oh, shit. Speaking of being a moron. Whew. But yeah, hopefully things will continue on a good trend there. That's my hope. Yeah, so a recumbent bike, that wouldn't be a problem for that particular joint, I don't think. Wait, what? Was I bleeding out like crazy from that little bite? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. No. All right, well, here we go again, Chad. This is why we play with the skill book. All right, let's go. All right. Ah, crap, dude. You're the opposite. You have high arches. Like, basically, you put your feet next to each other. It looks like McDonald's sign. Is that what we're talking? Or is that what we're talking about here? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's go. Ooh, that's a broken baseball bat, though. Nice. Oh, hi. Why'd I climb that when there was an opening right next to it? Way to exert... Way to use extra energy for no reason, right? Literally my life philosophy. Oh, here's the easy way. I'll do it this way. The hard way. Nice. Oh my god. Really? Frickin' tree? Oh my god. Osed. Already, chat. So bad. So very bad. Why do the easy way when the hard way is harder, right? We got exertion now too. We're doing like shit damage again. Oh. Oh! Run! So while you are here in the Twitch chat, you are earning raffle tokens. And at the end of the evening, we will be raffling off a $25 Steam gift card credit. All you got to do is be over here on Twitch watching the stream. That will get you raffle tokens. Every 5 minutes, you'll get some raffle tokens. I'll also be doing some drops of raffle tokens throughout the day. And that's also where you can interact with the stream over on Twitch. Apathy, thank you for the lurk, man. No. You missed the new friend ATK had to ban. Our Russo-Italian friend. He seemed really nice. We'll see him when he's 18. Dude, I'm gonna bleed out. I feel like the damage scaling is a little off in the game, just in general. I didn't need that blood anyway. I didn't, dank memester.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash.
The zombies need it more than me, you know? I am nothing if not charitable. This is an 18+ stream? It is. Yes. Nope. No, oh, that's it, chat. That's it. Toast. No! Terrible news!
This man has no.
There are so many zombies in this place! I just had a very evil idea. What if trees also bumped you? Tree bump mod by Dank Memester. Downloads 0. Nah, dude, that'd be rough. That would be really rough. that would be brutal. That would be really brutal. Instead of it would be really interesting if the trees, you couldn't pass through them at all. Just in general, like not necessarily they bump you, but like you just can't pass through them at all in any way. That'd make it super tough. Well, rip. Indeed. All right. Got my skills now. That makes a big difference. Spawning over here is definitely preferable to spawning over there. That's for sure. I wish that there were a way to, like, I guess I could duplicate the journal by just, like, typing _PZ journal and then just leaving another one at the other spawn point. Like, writing in it and leaving it at the spawn point. But then it might get out of sync with one another. You know what I mean? I'm worried that I would lose some XP that way. Overall. Look at this, dude. This is just stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 darts. That's just the ones that are right here. There were others too. There we go. I'm walking here. It would be really nice. Actually, let's just see. Yeah, there's still a bunch of zombies in this neighborhood. 11 kills, 12 deaths. What's that for? Wait. Oh, the tracker? Yeah, it's just for tracking. Just for people that want to know where I'm at. That's all. Maybe find a way to have duplicate journals that reference the same exact info spot in the game to save and retrieve, possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I would like to do is I would like to take a look at the code that they have for the journal mod, and I'd like to roll that into just like a command is really what I would like to do. But Vograt he made a very, I think, valid point, is like chat likes to see the struggle of me trying to get back to my journal. Cards Backwoods Chop Shop. That's right. %. If you need a catalytic converter, I'm your main man. That's M-A-I-N-E. Okay? You got papers on all those cars? Enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here, maybe we use the fence to our advantage. There we go. Nice. Nice. Doing some fence killing. Sweet. Very helpful and useful. All right. If trees bumped you, that would be rough. That would be rough. Damn. If you could have a duplicate sync option, meaning you have to duplicate the book from an existing one and then try to make it to the new spot with it, then they both save the same info file in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I haven't even really dug into the XP system and seen, like, what the code looks like there. I know, like, traits are pretty easy. You just add a trait or you drop a trait. That's pretty easy. It's just, like, one little variable. It's like add trait, insert trait name here. Pretty simple. With XP itself, I'm not so sure. Like, in terms of all this stuff. Like, for example, I don't know if each one of these, I mean, there is a total amount of XP that you have, right? So it says here, total XP 780.97, right? 780.97. And then the recoverable XP, that is what you're allowed to recover from the journal. Because basically there are, you know, when you start the game, when you choose a certain profession, they get bonuses to XP, like in certain areas. Like for me, as a fitness person, fitness is one of them for me. So if I go down here, you can see total XP is 240,172, but I can only recover 22,672 because a lot of that is from being the fitness instructor, right? Like 2 levels of this basically is fitness instructor, or maybe even 3. What is the best occupation? I think that depends on how you like to play. Like, it depends on how you like to play and what your priorities are. For me, I wanted to get carpentry right away because carpentry allows you to, like, make storage, make walls, make doors, things that are constantly getting destroyed by zombies and by chat. So those are, it's important for me to have that capability, especially because on single player, you need to sleep. So you need a secure area where you're able to sleep. Let's see. Zombies equals chat. Yeah, pretty much. The best occupation is Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Sounds pretty good. How many negative traits do you have to take to start with that one, though? It's like every negative trait. But you are also then Lord Death of Murder Mountain. So it all kind of is a wash. It's fine. We still got a lot of zombies up here. I'm trying to clear this area, like, relatively, at least, of zombies, because I would like to get started again on constructing the driveway. All right, I'm gonna walk all the way around, kill some of these zombies too, maybe. Oh boy, here we go. I don't think I got all of their attention. Just a little bit. Just a few. Let's crouch. It's very foggy right now, so I can probably get away with it. Peel off 10 of them, you know what I mean? That one has a hatchet in its back or something. So that might be one of those saw blade axes. Nah, that looks like a wood axe, actually. A regular old axe. Yeah, hatchet. Okay. Doesn't fog reduce zombie vision? It sure does. Yeah. There we go. And now, you know, the nice thing in B42 is the zombies have variable vision and hearing and movement speed. So, some zombies are, you know, fast. Some zombies are slow. Some zombies can see you immediately. They're like eagle-eyed. Some zombies don't see you until you're like right on them. Because zombie awareness is variable as well, which is really cool. All right, I definitely want to hop the fence and kill those. They're making a lot of noise. And I don't want them to break a hole in the wall. I don't know if they can with just the 2 of them. But I don't want to risk it. I'm good on that. Then as soon as I did that, 3 more showed up on the other side. Typical! Friggin' typical, dude. Alright, we're good now. Things destroyed by chat. Why? I have never. You must understand us, Card. We don't destroy things. Well, that much anyway. We just try to help you learn to repair stuff. Yeah, that's it. We help you learn to repair stuff. That's it. That's it. You're just incentivizing that. That's all. No big deal. Dude, that day when we had like a ton of zombies around the generator and I was just sneaking by and I got like all that light-footed and sneak XP, that was crazy. But look at that. It's not looking good for Marathon. No, it ain't. This is what you get. This is, they tried to save money by outsourcing to like another country and paying for cheap labor, and they got it. That, you know, do it first party or don't do it at all. We should be allowed to modify the metal fences to make them electrified. That'd be amazing. That'd be a sick mod, Dank Memester. Like, it uses a ton of juice, but it actually makes them electrified, and any zombies that touch it just turn into ashes. Sony canceled the whole marketing budget. Yeah, I think they smell a stinker. I think it's pretty obvious. They smell a stinker. Honestly, I don't know. There's something about that art style with the characters. Not even like the environmental graphics. But like, it's kind of like... Honestly, do you remember Reboot, chat? Do you remember Reboot, the 3D animated TV show? It's like they took the graphics from Reboot and then they put like bloom on everything. That's what Marathon reminds me of. Gigabyte, hexadecimal, hell yeah. That's really what Marathon reminds me of. It's like Reboot, like high def Reboot with a ton of bloom on everything from like all the glowy bits. I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, who knows? It could be a good game when it releases. It just is getting a ton of bad PR right now. It's not going to help it. But like, I feel like there's not a lot of anticipation for the game. Like, is anybody really super excited about that game in the chat? I'm curious. Like, I'm not going to crap on you if you're genuinely excited about it. But my overall feeling is that people aren't very like hyped for it. Marathon looks like something a kindergartner colored. You never heard of it, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They're like, oh, we're capitalizing on our roots. We're going back to our roots with the Marathon franchise. It's like, dude, nobody. There are like 5 gamers that know what Marathon is, and they all don't give a F. They're all like 45 to 50-year-old gamers that don't care. It's like totally not the vibe of game player that you're going for here. Never heard of it till you mentioned and you went to look at it. Yeah. So what did you think, Zarek? Meanwhile, people are like, we just want Master Chief. Yeah, exactly. We like, give us like a really awesome co-op campaign for like a new Halo game, right? And then make a really amazing multiplayer with a map editor. Done. It'll sell gangbusters, right? But dude, I mean, it's pretty bad when didn't they make the last Halo game? Isn't that like free to play? Yeah, they ripped straight art assets with no approval again. Yeah, what they said was so they hired this is what all the big AAA devs are doing now. They hire studios that are in other countries because then they don't have to pay them like union wages basically. And they pay them cheap wages. And you know, because of the differential between the US and a bunch of other countries, the labor's really cheap by comparison, right? So they're like, we can hire 2 devs for the cost of 1 dev here. Like 2 devs in Spain is the cost of 1 dev here. So they'll hire like a Spanish company to do all this work. And I'm not just saying just Spain, but like this is just an example. Not crapping on Spain. Spain is cool. But it's cheap by comparison to US labor. So what they'll do is they hire these companies, and then they are surprised when problems like this pop up, which is that an artist from this third-party company ripped a bunch of this other artist's work, and those items ended up on a decal sheet. Now, those decals are all over the world in the game. Like, they have to go through and scrub all this stuff out now. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Not good. Yeah, they blamed a worker who no longer works there, which is sus. I mean, it could have been the case. I mean, individuals make up companies, right? I mean, individuals make problems for people, right? It happens. I mean, it happens. There are bad actors within companies, you know? And you can't blame the whole company for the actions of one bad person. But it is what happens. Right? We shouldn't do that, but it is what happens. What's up, Gulrix? Hi. So with this, it's like, the thing is, with Bungie, they have a history of this too. Didn't this happen before with them? I feel like there was something else where they did this, where there was like a problem with like lifted art assets or something. Exactly. Where's the quality control? They're not. They're just take it. They're like, oh, you did this? Okay, cool. They just take it at face value. They don't do any checking or anything. But the thing is, like, how do you even check for that, man? Like, if you were the guy that was doing quality control on your third-party artists, third-party company artists, they pass you art assets and you go, okay, this is what you passed me. How do you even check that their art doesn't exist on the entirety of the internet? Like, it's just not possible. You need to hire people in these roles that you give a high level of trust. Right? The art director was following the artist whose art was lifted. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Yeah. That's a whole other ball of wax then, dude. That's crazy. That's a crazy detail I didn't know. But like, this stuff it does happen from time to time, and it's like, okay, I get it. Like, it can happen. You know, the right thing to do is just to go back to the artist who had their assets lifted and say, hey, we'd like to make this right. Is there a way that we can, basically just, we're sorry. Here's an apology from the company. We'll remove your art from the game, and here's like some compensation for your troubles. Very sorry. But if anything, it has elevated that artist's artwork to like a new level of notoriety and popularity, right? Like, it did actually help them in a way, I think. Yeah, dude, that's not cool, ATK. That's really not cool. Then it's kind of like, they know. A lot of devs were following this art account. Yeah, that's really not cool. But again, it is one of those things where if you were the quality control guy, how do you even check for that? Like, truly. It's like trying to prove a negative. You know what I mean? No, exposure doesn't pay the bills. I mean, I'm not saying that it does. I'm not saying that this was right in any way. I'm just saying, like, it was, even in this case, it was still kind of a net positive for the artist. There was a net positive effect, I would say. People have seen their artwork now. They know the name. They're getting a lot of their names being dropped all over the place in videos. Probably getting a ton of follows, I would assume. It does kind of help a little bit, This is why they say, like, even like in the social media content creator space, even bad news can be good news, right? Like, this is why people are always causing drama and getting bans and shit. Like, oh, so-and-so got banned for this stupid-ass reason. It's just because they wanted a day off and now they get a bunch of extra follows and their name gets dropped everywhere because it's controversy or drama. It's like, it's so stupid, but that's the way it works. I try not to get into any of that. Myself, I don't want to be a part of, I don't want to be one of those content creators. If they altered it, yeah, I agree, but they didn't. They could reverse image search it. That's how the internet found out. Is it? Okay. I mean, hey, that's great. I mean, I don't know. Reverse image search. I mean, I think there's probably a limit to how effective it is, right? Like you said, if there are any alterations at all, it's probably not going to come up. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's definitely, it's a terrible look for the game. And please don't get me wrong. I am not defending Bungie's actions in any way, shape, or form. They reap what they sow in this situation. You know? But I'm thinking that if this doesn't pan out for them, this game, this is probably the end of Bungie. But they weren't. They weren't. Many of the texture stamps contained the artist's personal logo. They weren't. There weren't. You mean alterations? Got you. Again, then I agree with you. Right. I agree with you. We're on the same page, dude. It's abhorrent. But I'm saying if you're a QC guy and you have artists reporting to you, you know, even if you, I mean, isn't it kind of sad that you as a company, you would need to have a person that's checking to see if the artists that you hired are doing like illegal lifting of artwork? Like, again, I feel like when you hire like a writer, you're probably not doing this. Like if you're a publisher and you're hiring a writer, that you're not like checking to see if all their work is plagiarized before you publish. I don't know. I feel like it's a very high trust situation. And it's really, I don't know. It's tough, man. Yo, what's up, Steel? Welcome on in, dude. What were we up to today? Working on the RPG? More art? Howdy, howdy. We're talking about art right now. We're talking about the Bungie Marathon art fiasco. QC is more than just supervising the art department. Absolutely. There's a lot to it. Sure. If they trust just the artist's work to be good and their own, what is the purpose of the art director? Well, okay, so they're not taking like, okay, so an art director doesn't do like a QC check, like to see if it's plagiarized. Art director just says these are the tones that we're using, these are the palettes that we're using, this is the shape language that we're using, you know, this is the overall theme and vibe of the art, and I feel like this doesn't work, or this is not the right amount of you know, the ratio of the shapes is off here, you know, that kind of stuff, right? They just keep things looking consistent. They're not necessarily looking to check that the art is not lifted. Again, if you have to look at the art that is coming in from your artist to check to see if it is lifted, you are hiring the wrong people. Like, you shouldn't have to do this. And the fact that Bungie is suffering because of this does suck for them. But it doesn't make it wrong that they're suffering. You know what I mean? It's crazy. There are definitely people at publishers that look for AI work. I've already seen book writers caught using AI. Yeah, I read a story that there was a fantasy novel that went out that included an AI prompt. The actual novel itself included like a fantasy AI prompt, like make a fantasy, you know, situation in the style of this other artist. They actually like said in the style of this person. I'm assuming it was probably like Brandon Sanderson or something like that. Good old Brando Sando or something of that nature, right? And like that's, dude, talk about getting your hand caught in the cookie jar, right? Getting caught with your hand in the cookie jar. That's rough. Amazon's getting flooded with AI books now. It sucks. You know what my least favorite ad is right now, dude? I hate this. I keep getting these ads about this like angsty teenage vampire guy who's going to like a vampire high school or something. Dude, I don't even like watch or like partake of like vampire anything really. So it's just weird that I'm getting this. And it's like, it's always like all the jocks are beating this guy up or making fun of this guy because he doesn't have his powers yet or whatever. I'm like, what is this crap, dude? It's terrible. But yeah, I got that for like 2 or 3 months now. I've been getting this, and it's just like an AI voice doing the voiceover for the ad. It's just, it's terrible. Just terrible in general. You're waiting for Dune and Borderlands. Yeah, Dune and Borderlands 4. What's up, Motormouth? Hello. My vampire system, perhaps? I don't know what it is. It's just, it's really bad. It's really bad. And like, it's always like a, hey, we're the jocks and we're hanging out with your girlfriend. Oh, look, I made out with her. Now what? It's like, what is this? What is this? Just trash. Absolute trash, dude. Terrible news. Yeah, that's the ad, and it's like a long ad too. I'm always like shaving and I have like a video going in the background, then it hits this stupid ad. I'm like, dude, this effing ad. Not to mention paying a couple of $100 for a cool book cover is definitely worth it. And having the artist's name on the book always adds value to what you're selling, right? All right, I need to sit down. I'm having an issue here. Let's see here. ATK, sorry. When your company has lifted others' art 3 times prior, it means it probably should be something you're looking for, since you've definitely been hiring the wrong people. Bam. Agreed. 100%. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't be fooled again. Okay? As the famous saying goes, right, chat? You hit affiliate today. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's epic. What a day. It's Akarane's birthday and Gulrich's hit affiliate. Awesome. Congrats. 525. A day that will live in infamy. Very nice. Fool me 3 times wasn't a fool. That was a choice, right? It is Akarane's birthday today. Yeah. Akarane. All right, so guys, my character right now is very thirsty and very hungry, and I should probably go get some food and drink. Hold up. Duct tape and a garbage bag in the trunk. Okay. That's a little sketchy. Where are you going, Dennis? You guys ever see that episode of Sunny? Like, why do you have all this weird BDSM stuff in your trunk? He's like, I don't know. This is a really funny outtake of him and the crew shooting that scene. That's right. That's right. It's the implication. It's the implication. Right, mechanics? So ridiculous, dude. What a crazy ass show that is. I still can't believe that show is on the air. That show should have been canceled like 18 times by now. It's like South Park, man. Let's see here. You love that. It's very funny. It's pretty, it's not politically correct at all, but it is very funny. Yeah, same with South Park, man. I mean, it's just, when you roast everybody, how can you be wrong, right? Hey, leave South Park alone, right? Hey, here we go. Cookies. And pizza. Oh, rotten pizza. Delicious. Is it all rotten? It sure is. All right, well, at least I have lime soda to drink, too. We have to make fun of America somehow. South Park is the best way, right? That's why you love it, right? What was that weird Jim Carrey movie where his split personality had all that kinky stuff and lime in the trunk? Wait, what? Split personality, Jim Carrey? Movie? I don't know. What movie is that? Does anybody know? Jim Carrey with a split personality? More cookies. It's just cilantro, but I'll eat it. Me, myself, and Irene. There you go. There you go. All right, I think we've killed most of the zombies in the area now, thankfully.
Cardinal ZYN a random
most.
Food.
There's still a few stragglers out here. Come on, man. There we go. Got him. It reminded you of that movie? It's like, what's the first thing that comes into your mind when we say BDSM, trash bag, duct tape? And your response is Jim Carrey. I have concerns. I have some concerns. Steel says Rust. Friday night, says Taco. Taco living that adventurous life, I guess. Nah, it's all good, Motor. That's just funny. I'm just teasing. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't know. That show is really interesting, though. It is pretty damn funny. Sunny, that is. Sunny. All right, there we go. Journal. And a pen. And transcribe. There we go. Put this stuff back. Eat the peanuts. Delicious. There we are. I actually want to grab a saw. There we go. So now we have an axe and a saw. And the only other thing that we need is a hammer and some nails. All right, there's our hammer. And now we need nails. Which are over here on the ground. There's a lot of them. Boom. There it is. Okay. We now have stuff to build.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
It is information that you would like to know. I'm sure of it. We good. We good. I am going to drop this off, though, because I am slightly over-encumbered. That extra short sword. I don't need that right now, yet. Not yet, at least. Look at all the darts, man. We're going to have, like, a whole line of them. It's just going to be, like, a fence of darts.
My junk is numb.
Y'all going to make me want to order tacos. You just had Mexican on Friday? Nice. We need some more. More darts for the dart monger. All right, let's get started here. Logs. Let's pull that up a little bit. More darts for the lawn. Did anybody actually have like lawn darts? Like legit, like the metal ones? You had a neighbor who did? Some speedy hammering, that's right. That's how we like it around here. Giggity. You know, apparently darts is a Canadian colloquialism for cigarettes. Yes, I've heard that. Like, hey, loan me a dart. Lend me a dart. Ah, shit. It's dark now. It's gonna be too dark for me to do this in a moment. Hurry! Ah, crap. I'm out of, am I out of planks? I am, okay. I think it's now too dark anyway. Let's go. That's okay. That was some good carpentry skill right there. And we don't even have the book. Actually, you know what? We're on book 3 now. We might actually have book 3. 80s and 90s kids had all the fun. Dangerous toys. Dude, I just remember as a kid, this is how it went for me. So I had a really annoying neighbor. Like a really annoying neighbor. And I don't mean the parents. I mean the kid. Okay? He was like 3 or... Yeah, he was like 3 years my junior. 3 years my junior. And he was really annoying. Like super hyperactive and just annoying. And every morning on the weekends, that is, or when we had no school, his parents would set him loose at 10:30 a.m. in the morning. And the first thing that he would do is he would come up to my parents' house and knock on the door. My parents, they couldn't stand him either. So what would happen is I would get pushed out into the world with this kid to go play. Like, go play, have fun, see you at dinner. Right? Like, literally, that's it. Boom. Like, get pushed out. The door is closed. It's locked. Go have fun. See you at dinner. That was really what it was like. Right? Pretty crazy. That's right. Home Depot music intensifies. we got to get it done. Actually, speaking of getting it done, I need to sleep, chat. I need to sleep, but there's nowhere that's safe. I mean, I guess I could close the curtains here and try to sleep here. Sketchy AF, chat. I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's try it. No doors. Terrible news, man.
Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
Let's
card
see.
cash and
All
7
right.
card coins.
Nope. Nope. Where's the last one, Gerald? Where's the last one, Gerald? Where is the last one? Oh, there it is. Why does it have Russian Princess's name? Again, this is very weird, man. There's something weird going on with the names. I gotta sort that out. I really need to get that fixed. Because, basically, I need that 100% all the time. So that way I can start tracking deaths and start doing, like, card karma stuff for Zomboid. Motormouth Mayhem, thank you for the lurk, man. Get it away from the house. See you later if you survive. Basically, yes. It was pretty much that. He was just really annoying. He was really, like, just super hyperactive and just like a... Yeah. Like, this is the kid... I think I told you about this before. Like, we were, like, tromping around in the woods, right? And, you know, he's just, like, swashbuckling his way through the brush. And all of a sudden, he fell off this little, like, I don't know. Like this tiny, like, little hill escarpment, whatever you want to call it. He kind of fell over it. And when he did, when he landed, which was just like maybe like 2 feet. When he landed, the ground gave way underneath him and it was a mud wasp nest. Dude, he got obliterated, like, by mud wasp stings. Like, seriously, like, really, really bad. Like, hospital bad. Really crazy. And so, I remember he came running back to my parents' house, and you know, he was just getting stung nonstop, right? Yeah, you can die from those. Exactly. Yeah, he was getting stung nonstop because they were in his clothes. And so I remember my mom feeling really guilty because you got to think, you know, she's, you know, very, she's got the Roman Catholic side of her, right? So she's like very modest about these kind of things in a lot of ways. She, you know, she basically is like stripping this kid down to his underwear, like on the kitchen table. And his mom, actually, because we lived so close, his mom actually heard him crying as he was running back to the house. And she knew something really bad had happened. So she came running up from her place, which was like 100 feet down the hill. And so she shows up there and her kid's like basically like naked on the table. It's like, what the f going on? And so like my mom, the first thing that she says is like, hey, you know, I'm sorry, but he was getting stung nonstop with wasps in his clothes. We had to take his shirt and his pants off because he was getting stung nonstop. And she's like, got it. Like there was a little bit of clarification needed there, obviously. But man, it was really rough. This kid, he got obliterated, man. He had to go to the hospital. I didn't see him for like a week and a half. Like he was like, and when I say I didn't see him for a week and a half, I mean even for like school. Like he was like real bad. It was really, really bad. Poor kid. You know, he might have been annoying, but he didn't deserve that. The black sheep bees! Yeah, not too much of a defense, huh? Not a very good one, at least. I guess he learned to look before you leap from that point forward. Yeah, I think actually if memory serves, what happened was he was on the very edge of it, and it was like one of those kind of you know, C-shaped, basically like this. It was cut out, so he like stepped out onto the ledge, and then I think a lot of it gave way, and I just remember him like sliding like this, you know, like from, you know, my perspective is obviously from behind him, but I remember him going like backwards, like landing ass first, basically. And dude, he just, yeah, the mud wasps annihilated him. I didn't get stung at all. There were two other kids with us. These are my other neighbors, niece and nephew, who are really cool. I like them a lot. They were really good kids. Very cool, really smart. I loved both of them. They were great. And yeah, we all ran. They got stung a few times. I got stung no times. So I felt pretty good about that. I was like, woo, let's go. No stings. As a matter of fact, I've only been stung by a bee like twice in my entire life. How about you guys? You ever been stung? I'm curious. I'm just waiting for the sun to rise so I can get back to work. Here we go. If you were getting stung in your clothes, you'd be taking those off while running away. Yeah, I don't know that he knew. I think he just like, he was so messed up, man. I don't even think that he kind of realized what was happening. It was happening so fast, you know? Maybe once, but you had like 10 ticks on you in the past week, LOL. I can tell you a fun tick story. If chat knows, they know. You got stung 17 times when you were 4? That's brutal. What'd you do? You try to get some honey or something? That's terrible. You find a hive? And what kind of stings? Are we talking like bees or are we talking hornets? Or wasps? Dude, wasps are the worst. You've stepped on a wasp or a hornet in the yard once, walked on it when playing in the water as a kid, didn't notice it? Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Chernobyl with a similar story. I was on my slide in my yard in Tennessee and the wasp just kept getting me. Brutal. Last time you had a bee sting, you were like 12. Yeah, exactly. As an adult, I really haven't had that issue. If I see a wasp that's like... Usually, I'll see a wasp near the windows sometimes here. And I just like murderize them. Like, hey. Boom. If it's a bee, you live. If you're a wasp, you. Get out of here. Terrible news. You know, every flap of your arms kept stinging you. Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's not fun. You know, as a kid, your friend accidentally hit a wasp nest with a football and had to shelter in the shed because they were not happy. Yeah, I bet. You see a wasp and your dog sees jalapeno sky raisin and eats it. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Doggo friend to the rescue. In Tennessee, you have some ground wasps you need to take care of in your garden at some point. Yeah, those are fun. You're too terrified of wasps to kill them. When they get angry, dude, it's pretty rough. Once they get angry, it's hard to get them. You have to really sneak up on them and get them when they're unawares. You know? The doggo hasn't been stung yet. That's incredible. Speaking of incredible, look at this incredible driveway made of wooden planks. So we're almost, I think, to the point where we will start going downward. I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to be very awkward, like this weird checkered thing, unless I just keep going out to the point where we can actually just go straight down. Which, that's going to put us out in the woods, like out here. Basically, we'd need to bring it all the way to out, like here, and then go straight down. Actually, even further than that. Probably like where this white tree stump thingy is. Then go straight down. Even that may not be far enough. Yeah, look at that. We're still out there. Bees and wasps, what's the difference between them? Bees sting once, and then they die. Wasps sting repeatedly. And forever. Yeah, bees are friends. They make food. Wasps are a-holes. They want to kill you. Sounds like another one got hit by the wasps. Oh, man. Wasps strike again!
Gerald Lee 1 makes it pizza time for Cardinal ZYN for 200 card
yes,
tokens.
Delicious. Thank you. The timing on that's just so funny, dude. All right. So, let's carry on. We need to do some tree chopping. Choppy. Let's go. So yeah, this is my, you want to hear my very unawesome tick story? I can tell you a very unawesome tick story, chat. Bees make nice beverage for their hives. Wasps take the blood from fuddy critters and drink that. F wasps, they stung the crap out of your mom a while ago. Yeah, it's not good. Not cool, wasps. Not cool. This will also help with visibility in this area so I can see zombies out in the woods because I'm constantly fighting zombies out there, right? So being able to see with like a clearer line of sight, that'll be helpful too. Oh, we got a zombie. We got a zombie. Got him. All right, I need to rest. I have high exertion. So I just chopped down half of effing forest. That's right, bushwhacking. Yeah, so we bring this down maybe to like here, even a little bit beyond that, and then go straight down this way. Then we gotta go off to the right again, back to the building. Kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy endeavor, but it will look super cool when we're done with it, right? It'll be very impressive. People will know someone important lives here. Okay? We can compare tick stories. It'll be good to bring up repressed memories. Okay, so here's my tick story, chat. I've already kind of tipped my hand on this, but young Cardinal Zin enjoys the outdoors. I know, surprising. Goes walking and gallivanting through the woods on little boy forest adventures all the time. I go on one of these adventures at like the age of 5. Okay? It's fine. It's normal back then. Okay? This is just... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? I come home
This is after lunch, okay? It's like probably like 1 in the afternoon. I've had lunch. I'm like just, you know, doing little kid things out in the forest, just, you know, near home, not far at all. Within like probably 50 to 75 feet of home. It's not far. You know, just playing around out in the forest. Maybe I got like a little truck or something. I'm out there playing, right? Whatever. I go to like, there's like a little pond that has some like
Kashi78 underscore
got some like polywogs and stuff. You know, it's fine.
Rejuvenating massage for 250 card cash.
So I start heading home, and on the way, I notice that my neck is itching. Okay, I notice that my neck is itching. I scratch it, and you know, I don't think anything of this. It's fine. You know, I'm still walking home, and I look down and I notice like I had like peanut butter and jelly or something.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal
right?
ZYN a low-grade weapon for 150
like on my hand,
tokens.
and I'm just like, okay, whatever. You know, I eat peanut butter and jelly like every day. It's fine. I don't worry about it. I'm just gonna get home. I walk home. I go through the front door, and my mom starts screaming. My mom starts screaming, and I'm like, what the heck is happening? And she grabs me and puts me in a chair, and like all this stuff is happening, and my brother comes in, and she's got like the stove running, and I'm like, what the f going on, right? I'm like 5. Dude, there was a tick in my neck. Like right under the ear, like right here. It was literally had burrowed into my neck. And she had to like tweeze it out like, with hot tweezers.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a high-grade
and
weapon
that,
for 500
little bit of
card tokens.
Jelly. It was a chunk of my neck. Yeah, I don't like ticks. I don't like ticks very much. I'm fine. Don't worry. I don't have any tick-borne illness. But yeah, that was my experience with ticks when I was young. Really not cool. Thank you for the Jawbone Morningstar. What the fudge? Yo! What is this crazy thing? Holy hell, what is that? Whoa, dude, that's crazy looking. Holy that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, it's super heavy though. I need to put it down. We are definitely going to use some of this. Here, let me put it over here with the short sword. Here we go. Drop that right there. I'm going to drop this mallet too. Thank you. Thank you for those. Very awesome. Kashi, thank you. And Gerald Lee, thank you. You had one in the worst spot you can think of for a man, LOL. Well, that's the thing. They're attracted to that area because they are, it's warm. That's why it, like, went under the ear, because it's warm. And they're like blood. Give me the blood, right? It's crazy. At least you didn't suck it off of your fingers. Dude, can you imagine? Oh, my God. Yeah, you don't know for how many hours while at work. Yeah, I think it's because I was so young too. Like they, you know, I was so young at the time. My skin and just my, it's kind of weird to say, my flesh was probably like a little softer and easier to approach than like a typical adult or something. Maybe. Card just becoming a minor cannibal, auto cannibalism. It's a very serious thing. Pretty messed up, dude. Yeah, so that was very traumatizing, as I'm sure you can imagine, chat. I really hate ticks now. If I see ticks, I'm like, ah! Dislike.
Yeah, that's not cool apathy. That's not a good time. It's like, I've got this, you know, what do you call it? Bullseye-shaped tattoo, like marking on my. Can you please check that out for me, nurse? He's like, sure. All right, my meat was weak. Dude, it was terrible news. It was really not a good time. Really not a good time. All right, I am now good. Let's start sawing.
Nurse, I don't know how to say this, but I have 3 balls now. Dude, if the tick gets that big, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. There we go. You know, they're a real one when they're willing to look at your balls and diagnose. Only real friends diagnose ball ticks, okay? Dude, the thing is, like, also, like, when you're removing a tick, you know, they say, you know, you really want to kill a tick with fire, right? But the other thing is, too, you got to make sure that the wound is clean after the fact. And I just remember, like, the worst part about that whole situation was the fact that the tweezers that my mom was using to pull this thing out, they had, you know, she had to put them on the stove. Like, she had a gas stove, so she put it in the fire to, like, you know, basically get it to the point where it was safe. You know, it was, you know, any bacteria on there was destroyed, basically, you know. Crazy experience, man. Not fun. Sterile. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yes. Word finding is a quest I go on every day. I'm not sure if I'll ever find the word I'm looking for, but it's out there somewhere. I'm like, what's the thing? You know, the thing with the stuff. What is it? Lost in the sauce. All right, now I want to go and save my progress too real quick, chat. Because we've made a decent amount of progress here. There we go. Also, I need more nails. I gotta... Look at this, dude. That looks pretty epic, actually. Now imagine it lined with darts, chat. All right, there's a giant rock there. We got to make sure that we avoid that because I'm not sure that we can destroy it. Let's see. The journal. No, not the book. The journal. There we go. A pen. And now we transcribe. There it is. Okay, so now we are how far into 5? We're actually 571 XP toward level 5. Do I have Carpentry 3? I should have been reading it this whole time if I do. I only have Carpentry 1. Bro, that's brutal. That's brutal. Am I sure about that, though? Are you sure about that? Looks like a yes. Unless it's out here. Let's check. In the big pile of stuff. Magazines, but no books. Oh! Doesn't the black box truck have like a ton of books in it? Did I ever offload that stuff? I don't think I did. Look, a box of nails. Excellent. I need a forge so that I can make my own nails. What's needed to make a forge? Can you make your own nails? Because that's pretty epic if you can. There we go. I just picked up the rest of the nails. Gonna bring them out. Card building his own parking lot. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, think about how fancy it will be. Like, when we're done with this, it'll be so cool. Redditors would hate that. What if there were zombie smelling mechanics? Like, if your character doesn't shower, the zombie could smell you out. Or if you're cooking, they could also smell that, depending on the food. Like, if you ate a very spicy curry, they would know. Or if you went to Taco Bell, you had leftover Taco Bell, they would know. They would find you. Predators would hate that, says Dank Memester. They'd be found out in an instant. Everyone would know that anyway. Where is... There it is. The black box truck. Let's go check and see if we have carpentry in there. I'm going to put this hatchet away too. We don't need another one. Put it in here with the rest of our axes. And my axe, the axe ambulance. Here we go. Carving 3. It looks like a no, chat. Is that the only book in there? Carving 3 is the only book I found the whole time? No way. Police duffel bag. Is there another bag in here that has them? What? Really? Is that really the case? Oh, here we go. Masonry 1, 2, 4, and 5. That's the trunk. I guess maybe it is, chat. The axe ambulance, where their preferred method is dismemberment. New to the axe body spray. Axe meat tenderizer for the zombies in your life. That's it. You should drive yourself insane and attempt an insane pop B42 map clear. Oh my god, that's crazy, Dank. That would be rough. I know there are some people that do it. What's his name? There are a couple of like big YouTubers out there that do that shit. Honestly, if I weren't doing like integration runs all the time, I would probably try it. I'd probably try that. You tried it with B41. It's why you bought the game, actually. You failed horribly. It's tough. I mean, especially on One Life, man. You're doing permadeath. That's just tough. I mean, the game is just brutal. And, like, some of the things that happen, they're, like, really out of your control. Especially now with, like, the bumping. Dude, I would like, rage if I was, like, doing a permadeath. And, you know, I was, like, a year in. And I died because of the randomization of a bump. I'd be so pissed. You know what I mean? It's a very... I won't say it's unfair, but it's just random, you know? It's like just you're left to fate. It's cool. I'm just building a body or a floor over your body. It's cool. Don't worry about it. More nutrients for the flooring. That's how we get that nice red varnish on there. Okay. It broke. My hammer broke? My hammer broke! Of all the things to break! I don't think I have another one, chat. I think I might be hosed here. Shit, man.
Black Dawn 165 spawn 3 zombies.
Oh god, that's not good either.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Whoa.
Corey__420 spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
We are in need of sleep, chat.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a mid-grade tool for 500 card tokens.
Dude, a club hammer is great, but you can't drive nails with it. Thank you very much for this. This is for metalworking. This is for metalworking. I'm going to drop it in here. This is like kind of useful-ish things out here. Thank you very much for that. Gerald Lee, I appreciate you, man. Here, let's take some of these too. We'll put them in the bag as well, as if they can fit. That is. Medium handle's broken. We'll put that on the zombie. There we go. Put the nails in here too. Why not? Actually, all right. So this will drop. This will drop. Okay. Thank you very much for trying, Gerald. I appreciate it, man. We're just gonna have to find another hammer somewhere else. All right. Where's there a good hardware store in this game world? Where's there a good hardware store where I could maybe find multiple hammers?
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a mid-grade tool for 500 card tokens.
Another saw. Dude, the saw is awesome. Thank you. Seriously. That's really, really good. We will definitely use it in this in the process of doing what we're doing here today. We will definitely get to that. Actually, hold on a second. Research. Huh. Okay. Now I can do some sort of like makeshift saw. Okay. Can you do anything with these twigs? Can you carve these or anything? Yeah, I don't think you can. At least not at low levels.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a mid-grade tool for 500 card tokens.
Oh shit, that's good. That's really good. Thank you. This is good. More axe for the axe ambulance. Dude, those are really, really good, though. They last forever. They're really good at chopping down trees. They're good weapons. They're just good. Thank you. The axebulance. Was the composter exploit fixed yet? You abused the hell out of that when you played. What is the composter exploit? Dank says, I managed to survive for a few months and kill about 70k, but then died to fire. Did you, were you one of those who was like, you'd systematically let zombies run over a campfire to try to kill them? Like set up some campfires and then run the zombies over them? You just want the animal turds to be compostable like they used to be. It's the simple things in life, right? Let's see here. Clawhammer head. Oh, wait. So we have a clawhammer head. Here are some tree branches. Can we carve? Hold on. I have a bunch of branches and saplings and stuff. Let's go do some carving. Get our carving to level 1 if we can. If we can get carving to level 1, I believe someone in the chat yesterday told me that you can make medium and large handles out of sticks or out of tree branches. And if that is the case, then we can make like a makeshift hammer, right? You died in a building fire. Oof. No, actually, you used melee and guns, never touched fire because you were too scared to use it because you had fire spread on. Yeah, that'd do it. Fire spread is scary, dude. Very scary. So let me drop this stuff here. I'll drop the plank here too. And let me go just save my progress and rest for a moment because I have super high exertion. A few hours later, just scrolling down to the damn pen. All right, here we go. Transcribe. All right. Cool. Oh. I gotta put the pen back here. 42,000 out of the 99k are done converting. Of what are done converting? So now we can carve. So we need a knife. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? If you put down 2 walls and a composter in between, it makes an unbreakable wall the zombies can't pass through. But you can jump through. You used to make that use that to make a secure base on your world. Oh, I see. It's like wall, composter, wall, and then they couldn't do anything about it. Objects in PZ to the latest release. Oh, I see. It's going through your game world and updating. Updating your save file to the latest build. And you just shot through them. Interesting. I know this. If composters were invulnerable before, they're not anymore. My composter got destroyed. That I can confirm. Whether or not a wall, a composter, and a wall altogether is impenetrable or unpathable, that I don't know yet. Let's see. Yeah, we're hungry, we're thirsty. It's not good. Let's drink all this stuff here. You expect that to be patched in B42? Probably. I mean, probably. If I had a guess. Here we go. Kitchen knife. Perfect. Let's run on over here. We're going to sit down. Take a load off. And carve. Can reinforced long weapon. Interesting. That's what you were talking about earlier. I think it was it Gerald that was talking about this? That you can use cans to reinforce a long weapon now? Or just weapons in general? Yeah. Oh, we can't carve. There's no light. I will tell you this. Check this out, chat. This is a thing that I'm working on right now. To add to the integration. But check this out. This right here.
Cardinal ZYN gave Cardinal ZYN
cool?
a light.
And then it just lasts for a period of time. And after a period of time, it just goes away. I think that's cool, right? I'm going to make that one a card cash one. So it's free. Because it doesn't have like a big bearing or impact on the game. It's not like super big impact. But it's cool. Just need to make it so it lasts longer. That part's easy. I'm also curious to see what happens if there are multiples. Can reinforcements? I can't believe it. Oh, God. Let's see here. Can I get into this vehicle at all? Dude, I can. If I switch seat to the rear here, then I sleep in it. Yo, let's go. Will this work? Will I die a terrible death? Who knows? Let's find out. Multiple lights equals flashbang. Dude, I don't know how many I can put on before like the game will break though. What I was trying to do initially was like a one that followed me in the game. Like, you know, as you walk around, it like updates every tick and it just like is with you. But it's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know that I can do it. Coding's hard, man. Let's carve. We're gonna carve this long stick. Oh, carve a spear. Stakes. Here we go. Max 25 stakes. Yeah, like a fairy that follows you. Yeah, with light. Yeah. It'd be really funny if you could put like a little message over it that said like, "Hey, listen," and you could make it like so it like has like a little gentle hovering like this. It'd be great. All right, I think I just carved all the things. I leveled up as well. Let's go save. Gotta save our progress, chat. That's carving 1. Let's go. We gotta transcribe. We are saved. Excellent. No, not Navi. No, it's not Navi. Don't tell Nintendo. They'll come sue me or something. All right. So can I make a handle now? Okay, so a small handle out of a tree branch. Can I make a medium handle? Oh, you need, dude, you need level 2. You need level 2 for a medium handle. I can only make small handles. All right, so you need to get to carving 2, which we just hit carving level 1. Best start whittling. Large handle with a rail spike. That's pretty epic. Damn, looks like a crazy weapon. Blind the zombies with 600 lights, totaling 10 billion lumens. Yes, it only takes 15 4090s to run at 3 frames a second. It could be like the candlelight spell from Elder Scrolls. Make it where it covers like a 3x3 area around the player and time out after. Well, that's what I was trying to do, Flounder, is that it's just like a light over the player's head that surround, like it's just the area around the player and it lights up wherever you walk. But like the process of like updating it every tick, like the positioning and turning the old one off, dude, it's rough. It's really rough. It's just like the lighting code in the game is kind of rough that way. Like they just added like really actual good lighting in build 42. Build 41, it's like non-existent. Like actual light sources, there's only a few of them in build 41, from what I understand. Yeah, that sounds like some source engine coding right there, right? Yeah, it's some weird shit. I don't know. So let's see here. So we need to carve handles. So we can do that with tree branches, which we just used a lot of. And I think we only get like, I don't know if it's like 1 or 1.25 per, but I mean, if we're going to get to carving 2, man, that's 145 more XP is needed. And I don't have a carving book. Right? Actually, hold on. Didn't we have carving 1 in the van? In the big box truck, rather? You can forge nails on a primitive forge at metalworking level 1. So how do you make a primitive forge? What's required? I have 25 freaking stakes right here. The hell? I'm going to put these in the back of the car. There are 4 lights, but there are 12 stakes. There we go. This is looking good, man. Sorry, I hear Picard. There are 4 lights. Look at this, seven tree branches right here. I mean, there's tons of them all over the place. It's not a problem. Like, picking them up is not a problem. I guess really it's just, maybe I just do this. Carve handles. Carve a wooden rod. Huh. What's a wooden rod good for? Saw a wooden rod into small handles. Carve 4 small handles. Wait, it's a 1 to 4 ratio? That seems crazy. Dude, that gave us 5 XP? Up, up. Up, up. It's crazy. And then from here into handles. I mean, thank goodness for the speeding along here, huh? It'd be pretty time consuming otherwise. Nice, dude. That's 55 XP right there, chat. And we now have 40 handles. 40 small handles. I have no idea what that would be good for, but we'll go drop it off. We'll run back to the base and drop those off and save our progress. We just gained 50 XP in that short amount of time. That's pretty good. We need 100 more. We need 100 more. We need double that amount of stuff. To make the stone anvil. Okay, so primitive forge, you need a bucket of clay cement. 10 stones. Okay, 10 stones. That should be doable. And 1 stone anvil. To make the stone anvil, you need masonry 2, a hammer, mason's chisel, and a large stone. Interesting. I'm going to drop all my handles here. There you go. All over the ground. Let's grab this. And the pen. Go ahead and transcribe. You know what? I'm actually going to keep a pen on me. Just for the time being. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. We're making some good progress here, chat. We're making some good progress here. On valuable skills. Well, that is awesome info, Kay. So a bucket of clay cement. I'm not even sure how you get that. Bucket of clay cement. Clay, I know that they just added it so like near water sources you can find clay more easily. I'm just not sure how you find clay in the first place. But I did read that in the patch notes for B42.8. Is that now apparently you can find clay more easily near water sources. You just crush limestone. Is limestone something that you pull out of the ground? Like it's like a rock, like foraging wise? It's one of those decorative stones. Got it. And I have 13 branches now. How's our knife doing, by the way? Our kitchen knife is, yeah, it's gonna die soon, chat. Been doing a lot of carving with that. I've got a ton of branches now. Oh, I'm actually full up on branches. Let's bring this back to the base. We'll drop these off. We'll pick up another knife. We got like a... We got a couple of knives there. It's a creamy colored decorative stone. I wonder. So it's like one of these out there in the game world. Is it that right there? Maybe those are mushrooms, actually. I don't know. Yeah, it's like one of those. Cool. All right, there are zombies nearby. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Very convenient. All right. Grabbing another knife and heading on over. So today we are giving away a $25 Steam gift card. The longer you're here in the chat, the more raffle tokens you get. You get those every 5 minutes. You can check your balance with !BAL. And also, the more active you are in the chat, the more raffle tokens you get as well. You'll get more. You get additional raffle tokens for being active in the chat. ! Commands do not count towards being active in the chat. Those are excluded from chat activity. So just as a heads up, that's how it works. And that's on Twitch specifically. This is not a YouTube thing. Although I love you, YouTube viewers. Thanks, Dank. He's out there. Active in chat, LOL. There you go. Perfect. That's perfect, Romanda. Seriously, sometimes that's all it takes, right? Let's see. So, let's carve, shall we? That's building.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies
Oh,
on
it's too dark.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash
Like,
and
why
7
can't I do
card
this?
coins.
It's because it's freaking dark, dude. Pull out our big axe. Choppy, choppy. All right, so now we're gonna go back into the car. Oh, hold on. More zombies.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, these are tacos. Taco, you spawned 3? Can you just keep doing that? You can try. Duplicate messages might be excluded. Let's see. Dude, I was able to get into this thing before. Why can't I now? There we go. There it is. Oh my god. Just the second that I showed up. What? I was inside the vehicle, then I came out and I literally... I just got lunged on by this guy. This is quickly turning into a situation I am not enjoying. All right, come on out. Come on. Yeah, no barrel roll. Yeah, do you see the pinned message, Melissa? Check the pinned message. Not good. I don't like it. Where are they all coming from, dude? My head got bit. Great. I love that for me. It's because I don't have hair to protect it. This game is harassed. Filthy harassed games. All right. We gonna sleep. At least we're gonna try. Actually, can I take this off? Let's see. Nope, it's still bleeding. Dead, really? Okay, now, where were we, chat? We were carving. All right, let's do this. Too dark still? Hold on. Come on, it's daytime now. Let's go. So we carve it into a wooden rod and then we make it into a bunch of handles. And that's like, we get more XP that way. Hold on. Over here, like this, right click, carve wooden rod. Right? So I want to swap that to the wood saw, right? And swap this to tree branches. And max it out, and then craft. There we go. Perfect. Did I hydrate? Oh, I didn't. Thank you, Kay. Thank you.
What's my skill? Not good enough yet. We're at 107 out of 150. And now I carve all these handles. Here we go. Max that out. And this actually should We should be fine after this. At 120. Let's drop all these handles real quick. That's part of the problem. Like the over encumbrance issue. I guess we're still over encumbered, but that's fine. Whatevs. 127. 130. 132.5. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. We just need to go and make sure that we save it up too. Okay. There it is. And I got my pen. Just need to grab my book. And we good. Transcribe. Bam. There it is. Saved and locked in. Carving 2. All right. Not bad, chat. Apathy, thank you for the drink, IRL. Yeah, my character is effed right now. He's not long for this world, chat. There's no way. There you go. Have 80 small handles on that one tile. You got to make sure the streamer is looked after. Be sure to water your streamers, chat, okay? My journal documented? Yes. I documented my carving, and so now if I die and I come back and I read my journal again, I'm good. I am good to go. All right, we'll drop our twigs right here. All right, so we got like small handles, twigs. We'll probably put like, maybe we'll put like medium handles here, large handles here. I have no idea. My organization system right now is literally 0. It's terrible. So now we should be able to make medium handles, right? We should be able to make a medium handle. But how do we do that is the question. Medium handle. Here we go. So it takes a wooden rod. We have wooden rods. Oh, it requires a surface. Okay. Got it. We have wooden rods. Let's go find a surface. No big deal. We can do that, and we'll make a bunch of medium handles. There we go. Bam. Let's go. Look at that, chat. Nice. Sick. All right, so now we can drop 3 of them right here. And then hopefully... there we go. Hopefully we can use this along with the claw hammer head to make the hammer. Repair the hammer. I don't know how this works, chat. Medium handle. Attach. Well, I don't want to put it in the belt. Assemble bladed item. Assemble medium implement. Here we go. You need... Wait. Oh, club hammer. There we go. Club hammer, knife. Okay, so we just need a club hammer. We got this. Nice. Club hammer coming in clutch right now, dude. I need some light. And I'm super exhausted anyway. I'm about to die, so let me drop these things on the ground real quick. Actually, we'll put them in this. The club hammer, handle, head, nails. I'm gonna put the wood saw there too. Everything except for my nightstick. Okay. Basically, the knife, the knives as well.
Go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go try to sleep. I don't know how that will work, but I'm gonna try. We're probably gonna die. All your points are going to drinking today. My man's gonna need many pee breaks, lol. A zombie apocalypse in America would be pretty easy to survive. If most of the zombies are obese, they would have a hard time walking around.
On Cardinal ZYN
True
for
story.
200 card cash and 5
True
card
story,
points.
dude. Oh, we got zombies. These guys love to break into my room while I'm trying to sleep, Gerald Lee. What's up with that? Let's go. No! No hard hat's gonna save you. Smell it. All right, foreman vest. That's kind of cool. Satchel. Western boots, huh? Adhesive tape. There we go. That's kind of nice. And a pen. Sure. And now, from this cabinet, we should be able to make a claw hammer. Let's go! Woo! Dude, that's epic. All I need, when this thing breaks, all you need is literally a handle. I now have, like, infinite hammer. That's so friggin' epic. Infinite hammer! Let's go! I need a saw and an axe. Also, I'm still slowly dying, chat, and I don't think anything is going to change that. Yes, I'm sick, so I have the zombie ick. That's okay, though. You know what we'll do is we'll just go chop down a bunch of trees until basically we die. Going out like a true mainer. I tried to help you die, says Jared Lee. Assistance, thank you. Let's go. We'll put this in here too. Let's drop that along the way. Let's go. Time to go glug glug some of that, you know, that goodness, that liquidy goodness that will send us on our way. Trying really hard not to be banned by YouTube. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Let's go. Choppy choppy. All right, so we got a lot here. Nah, eventually I'll die eventually here, my character. Just gonna chop till you drop. Dude, that's nice. Very
Gerald
nice.
Lee once spawned 25 zombies
Okay, that's
on
not as
Cardinal
nice.
ZYN for
That's not as
1,000 card
nice.
tokens.
Oh god. Oh god. All right, I guess I should drop this axe before I die. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll drop it. I was not gonna try that jawbone morning star. It's really cool looking though. I do want to try it out at some point. I'm helping. That's what you think? You think this is help?
Hey. Hey.
Yo.
Hey.
Zombies.
Hey.
All right. We're just going to succumb to this, I think. See if we can just get him a little bit further away from the work site. Dude, rough. Do I not have that? The I'm helping? I know what I have is danger, right? Isn't that the one I have? Or I'm in danger?
I'm in danger.
That's the one I have. That's the one I have. I was in danger. All right. Dude. All right, fresh start. Fresh start. I got my book. Dude, I got a short sword. That's not bad.
Elvele1 gave Cardinal ZYN Hay Fever for 600 card tokens.
What? Oh no. Oh no, hay fever. Oh God. More help, says Gerald Lee. Yeah, the zombies like this. Woo! Reincarnation 14 isn't looking so hot, right?
Turkey spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, oh. The sword is good, man. It's just fragile. They're bringing me my medicine. I'm good. I already took my dose today. Thank you. I already had my dose. I don't wanna overdo it. You know what I'm saying? Damn zombies. Heckin' zombos. Yeah. Okay, well, perhaps we should have a seat. What weapon is that? It's a B-42 weapon. They added new slashing weapons because they didn't have many short blades. So, short sword. It's a crude, simple short sword. This is the medium grade one. There's one that's even better than this. The downside is they die fast. Pretty damn fast. Did the jaw mace die? No, I haven't used it yet. It's out on the ground. It's out on the ground right now. Hey. Oh, hi. Like, these should be Geralds and not the spaghetti goblins or unnamed. There's something weird going on with that track, the way that's working. Too heavy to carry. It is pretty heavy. It is pretty heavy. It seems really strong, though. Nice. Now, this sword is, yeah, I mean, the condition is at like 80%. Not bad. Oh, shit. The popo's after somebody, chat. Yeah, it's like a cow jaw. It's a big cow jaw. So I guess like when you start doing the animal husbandry stuff, there is like a lot of stuff that you can get from cows. That's like high end. You know, like you get lard and butter or whatever from cows. And you also can get these jawbones. You get like leather and sinew and stuff. Tannin from the brain to tan the hide. Why not urine? That's how they did it back in my day. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, but that was a thing, chat. That was definitely a thing. I don't know if they still do it that way. Right. So poor he doesn't have a pot to and literally meant like they were selling it to the person who did leather, who made leather, right? Like that's how poor they were. They had to sell their urine. And now just think, they're OnlyFans girls who sell farts in a jar. And they're millionaires. It's crazy. It's crazy how things turn around. It's really crazy how things turn around. Just like that. Crazy. Let's see. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled, or something like that. I'm blue-faced. That's right. You made me this way. Fighting zombies until I'm blue in the face. Well, here it is. Here it is, chat. Smurf-esque, if I may. What I need is like I need a red hat. I need a red hat and I can be like Papa Smurf. Get like a fake beard. Cursed Papa Smurf cosplay. Be excellent. Now that's an idea. It's a pretty good idea, actually. I like it. I'm writing it down. Let's see. Cursed Papa Smurf cosplay. That could be fun. All right, so I got my book and the pen situation. Do I have a pen? No. Now I do. Yeah, transcribe. There we go. Bam. All right, what I came back here for was actually the saw. I wanted a saw. It's in here though. There we go. Saw. Nails. Yeah, this is awesome. And the claw hammer. I can't believe that we can now make this. That's so cool. It's so very cool. What's up, Keg? No, you! Thanks, Juju. That's nice to say. Thank you. Remove large stone. Remove grass. Remove stone. All right, we're going to be on the lookout for, like, limestone, right? I want to see if we can identify which of these crazy stones is limestone. We have a friend following us into the woods. Remove large, smooth, flat stone. This is important, right? These smooth, flat stones. This is for something. I can't remember what the F it's for, but it's for something important too. There's a hatchet head there too. Maybe we just put it down here in the corner. drop this here. Drop this here too. Remove stone. Large stone. Stone and large stone. I'm back, baby! You found a good bit of limestone in the field behind the house. Are you saying, like, when you say behind the house, like down here? Like south of the house? What's up, Caven? Nice, okay. Very cool. All right, well, let's saw some logs, shall we? So I guess the next thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to need to work on masonry. What do we need to do for masonry? Like at level 1. We'll drop these here. Mason's chisel. I have one. I have a masonry chisel somewhere. I think I have it in the bag. And I mean that literally. I have like a bag back at the base that has like a bunch of tools in it. I actually used one of the masonry chisels and broke it, and I was like, oh, that was dumb. I used it as a weapon.
Caven 199 spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
No thanks. No! Hi, Caven. Hi, Caven. How we doing? You think breaking stones? Breaking stones. Well, I do have all of the masonry books. As a matter of fact, let's go up to the black van. Because I've got, or the truck, the black box truck. Because I do have in that the box truck, I think I've got 4 of the masonry books. It's in like the passenger seat or whatever. So let's go up here real quick. We need to have a seat anyways, out of the cold and stuff too. Yeah, masonry 1. We'll take these books. And look, stone blocks. I don't know if you do anything with this or if you just make stone blocks out of stones. There we go. Whoa! But we shall see. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Hello. All right, let's go drop these off. Those could be useful later on. Heck yeah. Howdy, howdy. We managed to get a little bit done here. Look at this. You see? We're all the way down to like here-ish now for the driveway. I'm hoping I could get at least to like here maybe today. And we'll keep working on this little by little. And I think it's going to be cool. Like eventually we'll have this really badass looking place. Like making the big advanced forge and kiln. Right. Hello. How we doing? All right, let me drop these books off. Very nice. We'll drop off our wood saw and our hammer and our nails just for a moment. Gonna switch gears here to masonry for a second. Let's read this. Oh, I already had masonry 1 here. All right. So let's take a look at masonry. I have no idea how this works. Masonry. Break large stone. So you need a club hammer and a large stone. Crushing limestone. Crushing ore. And then mixing clay cement is water. 2 things of clay. Which again, I have no idea where you get. I think you just get clay from like foraging, right? Or you can. So water, that's easy enough. Clay. Okay. A sack of sand. Now I know how to get a sack. I don't know how you get sand into it, though. Like, how does that work? Near a riverbed. Well, where the hell is there a river? I mean, by a riverbed, you can find pretty easily, like, what do you want to call them? Like, you can find clay pretty easily around, like, lakes and rivers and stuff. There was a note about that in the most recent patch. For clay, yeah. There are warehouses as well. They have a lot of bags of sand. Yeah, so that'd be like Muldra. Like, I know the warehouse in Muldra is pretty crazy in terms of, like, masonry supplies there, it seems. The one that's, like, just a little bit south of the bar. You know what I'm talking about? I haven't even been to Muldra yet on this character. Well, we could start, like, breaking stones at least, I guess. It's an up and down day, but you're sitting on your yard couch at the moment. That's nice. You're on your, like, mobile or whatever, or out on your laptop or tablet or something watching. That's pretty sweet. It's nice to be out in the sun, probably. That is if it's not trying to kill you like the sun tries to kill me. Construction sand. It fits that it would be in a warehouse. Yeah, I wonder if there's any other place that you can find that. Hold on a second. I'm very curious. Easy item. Let's see here. Search. Sand? Sack of sand. Okay, hold on a second. A sandbag is a heavy but very sturdy bag of sand that can withstand gunshots. Stacking 3 of these bags together will create a protective, bulletproof sandbag wall that can be hopped over by holding E. By having a shovel equipped, a sack can be used to pick up and spill sand on the ground. Okay. So it sounds like you need a shovel and a sack, and then you can fill it with dirt. You just need the sack. If there is just one sack with clay or sand remaining, the sand can be placed on the ground using the build menu. However, grass under sand will be replaced with dirt if the player decides to use a shovel to collect sand again. Interesting. All right, let me go to the shovel real quick. I don't really know too much about this tool. I mean, like, in real life, obviously, but not in the game. Yeah, mobile. And yes, the sun kills me too, so I'll go inside soon. That's fair enough. Farms and boxes, some of those out farm buildings. That's right. That's true. Speaking of, we have a shovel over here. Right on the ground. Right? There it is. Shovel. Right? So, apparently you can take dirt with a shovel. So I'm not sure how that works exactly. But we have 2 sacks of gravel right here. So could I take I could take a sack of gravel and empty that out, right? Let's just make sure I don't have another empty sack somewhere. I might have one. Empty, no sack there. Plastic bag, no sacks. Yeah, just checking there. Make sure. You thought you saw an empty sack somewhere? Not there. I mean, there's lots of stuff all over the place here. It's crazy. You hate that keyboard. It's sorry it's dying. Hey, no worries. No worries. Let's see here. Is there not a way to make sacks in crafting? I think there is, but it uses burlap, which is new. It's a new thing. You can, like, hold on. Where is it? Well, there's a tarp sack. Would that count? But yeah, there's like these, where is it? burlap pieces. See this? I guess this is like new for B42.8. Burlap pieces and sinew thread. Forged needle. So there's some stuff there. Again, apparently there are 4. I have 4 sacks here. Are there? Are they all? Sack of gravel. This is weird. It says 4 out of 1. 4 of 1. But I only have 1 on me, and then over here there's only 1 on the ground. Is that a bug? So, masonry chisel, huh? I guess I don't have one. I thought I had one. Unless it's over here. Hold on, let's check this pile of stuff. You can pour out on 4 different squares before it's empty. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no masonry chisel there. I think I had the carpentry one, maybe, is what I was thinking of. Maybe I put it out in the back, like just thinking that it was really super important. Drop it on the ground somewhere, maybe. Well, here's our bucket with 10 liters of water. So we're all set there. All right, we have 10 liters of water. We need 2 clay. And then we need to put some sand in a sack. Now, I'm assuming if we put gravel on the ground, we can just pick it back up again with a shovel, right? Like, I assume that's how that works. Like, we dumped it out. Now we're going to put it back in the sack. No big deal. I just don't want to waste gravel if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Dunno. That's a steak knife. I don't know, man. Shit's crazy. Hey, you know what I'm just reminded of? Wasn't there somebody who did a B42 only action last night? And I was like, I'm going to refund that. But we were in the middle of that crazy adventure. And I never got to it. I feel like I never got to it. But maybe I did. I think it was Taranagosh that did it. Did something. Oh, maybe it's in here. I forgot that I have all this stuff in here, chat. Holy shit. Hold on. Mason's chisel. Right? That's all we need. Yeah? Super duper important. Yeah? And this is what we use that with a hammer, like a club hammer. We use that to break large stones. But we gotta find large stones too. They're out on the ground though, thankfully. Pretty easy to see, right? Like this, remove large stone, right? And we can just drop it right where it is. There we go. Over here, remove large stone. And if we just keep doing this, well, this is just regular stone, but if we like just basically pile our stuff together over here, this will be fantastic, right? We got all of our masonry stuff in like one spot.
3456 Ox gave Cardinal ZYN a
Be
random
really cool.
drink.
Hey, thank you for the drink. Thank you, Juju.
Kojoju
Let's do it.
3456 Ox gave Love a random food.
Pop it open. Oh, you did it with the little heart, so it went. You gave it to Love.
Mike Allen spawned 3 zombies
You
on
gave it to the
Cardinal
player named
ZYN
Love,
for
and there isn't
300
one.
card cash and 7 card coins.
Wah, 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 wah. They're really gonna like that, though. They're really gonna love that food. All right, so we got some zombies, did we, Mike? Did we? I mean, you spawned them, but I don't see them. Hold on, let's yell. Where the heck are they? That's weird. I've never seen that happen. That looked like it just totally failed, like 100% failed. Unless. No, I mean, there's no name. That's weird, dude. I've never seen it do that, ever. Hold on a second. Let me do PZ3.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I wonder if that... I think I know
WeatherWolf4
what it
spawned
is.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
None of
for
these will work,
300
chat.
card cash and
None of
7
these
card
will work.
coins.
I am pretty sure I know why. I think the Love one, I think it, because it was like handled on the front end, but it couldn't be handled on the back end, that it didn't complete. And so it's just the number, like going through each task is stuck. And so there are things that are just waiting to be processed. Hold on. I want to go verify my feelings on this. Hold on a second. We might be able to fix this too. Will that affect if you donate? No, if you donate, you're fine. That won't. Yeah. So there was like it skipped that number. It skipped that number. Hold on. I got this. Let's fix this. No, not that. Hold on. This is going to be interesting. Here come yours, Mike. I'm going to die. Oh! Get me out of there!
Apathy 89 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
coins. It should do the thing now. There we go. I'm glad that I didn't have to refund anybody there. That's good.
Look at this filthy
thank
zinner,
you very much for the $6 dono, Kaven.
Kelvin199 donated $6.
Bye.
Put some hype in the chat.
Put some freaking hype in the chat. Thank you, man. Crazy. You don't see Apathy's zombies that they spawned? Did it? Oh, probably because I was in the middle of fixing things and then that went off. Yes, that's exactly it. And now they'll go. There it is. So the number's off. So give me a second, chat. I gotta reset this so that it will work properly. Let me get these zombies cleared and I'm gonna reset this real fast so that it's all good. That is really interesting. I don't know what that was. It's really strange. Maybe because there was an emoji? I'm really baffled. Hold on. We're just gonna go back to the main screen. I'm just gonna reset this real quick. A glitch in the Matrix. Did yours spawn? They did, and I just murdered them. They did. Yours and Mike and mine. They all spawned pretty much at the same time. I got scratched by some of them. Let's see here. There we go. Let's go. Should be all set now, I think. 99 bugs in the code. Yeah, for real. See, usually, well, not usually. On Sundays, sometimes I would do code. But I'm trying to stray away from that if I can, a little bit. A little less of that on stream. I want people to enjoy their time here, you know what I mean? Not for it to be like code time. I can do that on Mondays and Tuesdays. And pre-stream. If I need to. Here we go. Transcribe. Yeah, I got scratched here. Already infected? Really? Already infected? What? Alright, hold on. Hold on just a damn second here. You enjoy listening to me coding? My brain, it explodes. Okay, we're gonna go into the bathroom where we have all of our first aid stuff, and we are going to fix this. Let's disinfect with alcohol. And an adhesive bandage. Disinfect. Bandage. Disinfect. Bandage. There we go. We'll put those back. Painkillers? Nah, the pain will pass in just a minute. He'll be fine. The pain will go away, I think. It's just because I put alcohol on his wounds and he's like, ow, it hurts. It hurts me so bad. You're going through some coding classes? Nice. What are you doing right now for coding, Caven? Caven Codes. I dig it. New YouTube name, Caven. There you go. That's right. It hurts us, Precious. It really does. Learning the basics of Python. Yeah, are you, is this an online course, or are you taking something in, like, in real life at local college or something? Online? Nice. Is it through a university, or is it just, like, a specific, like, website or something, or you do it at your own pace? That's nice. That's the best way to do it. Honestly, I think I've told you before, I used to love reading, man. I used to love reading. I used to read all the time. I was a very, very ardent reader. Loved it. And then in high school, I had a teacher that basically made us read nonstop all the time. Like, forced reading of things that I was not interested in. And I'm not talking like 10 or 20 or even 50 pages a night. I'm talking like hundreds of pages a night. Hours, right? Hours of reading a night. Dude, it sucked. And it literally sucked the joy out of reading for me. It was terrible. Like, whatever she was trying to do, it was doing the exact opposite for me. It made me hate it. And now, like, every time that I read anything, it's been a long time for me since I've read something for, like, personal enjoyment. I just recently, for the first time in a long, long time, I bought the Dragonlance Chronicles hardcover. And I've been slowly, very, very slowly dissecting that, like, one chapter at a time. Like, a chapter in that book is, like, 15 pages. So not much. Right? Not much at all. Also, let me give you some gamma. I know WeatherWolf had said that she was having difficulty seeing. Is that better? Is that better for you guys? Yeah, it's definitely better. Guess this is not a stone? Question mark? At least not one that I can do anything with. I should read it on stream. I think that's like a copyright thing. I think that might be a copyright issue. But it is really good. I do love it. It's like, they're some of my favorite characters. If you haven't ever read those books, chat, you really should. They're really, really excellent. It's by Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. The first is called Dragons of Autumn Twilight. Dragons of Autumn Twilight. And it's Dragonlance D&D setting. So really, really good. Really, really enjoy them. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. For reals. You love the Dragonlance novels. You own most of them. Dude, the Twins saga is also really good. There are 3 books, right? What is it? Like Time of the Twins, Trials of the Twins, something like I don't know, dude. There's like 3 books as well. There's like a 3-book series for that as well. About Raistlin, Majir, and Caramon. They're brothers. Caramon's like a big burly fighter guy who's dumb as rocks, got a good heart. And Raistlin's like a very, very, very hyper intelligent mage who is very like cunning and conniving in many ways, you know, seeking power. And they're very interesting. They're very interesting characters. You read the original trilogy 3 times. Dude, it's very good. It's very, very good. Necro in the making. There you go. So, can I do stuff? Oh, no, I can't because it's night. I'm like, why can't I do anything with these? It's because it's night. And I only have 4 large stones. I don't know how much XP I'll get, even if I do read the masonry book. I feel like 4 large stones is just nothing, really, in the grand scheme of things here. Found your stones, I see. Phrasing. Phrasing. Interesting. So this one, it's kind of, that's very interesting. So I'm over encumbered. It won't let me take that flat stone. And this happened to me before. I had to offload all of my stuff before I could pick up a stone from a tile that had like more than one object on it. Was it this one that I was just trying to do it? And then it let me. That's really weird. That's so weird. Some of the rock clusters you can't get rid of unless you have the pickaxe. Got you. Did you watch the Dragonlance animated film? Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. There's an animated Dragonlance film. Again, I had no clue this even existed. Was it good? I feel like it was probably terrible. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a guess and say it was really bad. Probably because it will suffer from the same problem that it always does, man. And that is, they don't throw enough money at it. You know what I mean? That's always what the problem ends up being. But they try to go cheap. And, yeah. It doesn't end up going well. You hear that and all you can hear is Nimoy singing Bilbo Baggins in the 80s, dude. Yeah, for real. That, what was it? The Lord of the Rings. That was pretty rough, that animation. Weiss and Hickman also wrote the Dark Sword trilogy from the Rose and the Prophet trilogy. Both series, and rather, the Rose and the Prophet trilogy. Both series also very good. Yeah, I never read those. Are those also fantasy novels? Keg? Animation was pretty harsh back then. Yeah, it was. It was pretty primitive. So I'm really just like gathering up stones here, chat. We are after these, actually, technically. We're after large stones. We have a number of them here now. We got like, I don't know, probably 5 or 6, right? Card turning into a geologist, right? Question, is it 250 to force you to move in 42? What is that? Is it 250 to... No, I'm not doing donos for moving in build 42. Mostly because I don't have anybody else to help me. And so it's a monumentally harder task to overcome. Aw, no fun, says Caven. Sorry, man. I love you, though, for thinking about it. I appreciate it. You got to shove a turkey in the oven. What'd the turkey do to you? Hey, good luck, WeatherWolf. I hope it comes out great. All right. Yeah, we got a ton of stones over here now, man. It's great. We're crushing it. And soon we will be crushing it. Whoa! Okay. Hello. Hello, zombie. All right, let's get him. Make sure to pull out the feathers. All right. Woo! We got a lot of large stones here. Let's go inside and make sure that we've read Masonry 1. And then maybe we try to sleep. Let's try to sleep. Here, I'm going to put my short sword away along with the mason's chisel so that I don't lose it while I die. Because I could die while I'm sleeping here. You know, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Because I don't have a secure location yet. I don't have doors. So, like, a zombie could literally just wander in and just bite me while I'm sleeping. There we go. Not great. We got to fix that situation, too. Let's see. So, there's our mason's chisel. Masonry 1, we have read. Yes, we were good there. All right, let's go. Really, the reason I asked about the moving is your house is half blown away, and I want to do something like lock you in. I see, because I have a big open side of the house. You're like, you want to get me into a building where you can lock me inside? See how it is. See how it is. Wow. Well, at least you're honest, okay? At least you're honest. Oh, I just need a club hammer for that. Okay, hold on. We have that. Maybe we don't need the masonry chisel yet. Put this away. Club hammer we have, though. Let's go. Leftover Chinese food. What's your go-to when you go to the Chinese place, chat? What's your go-to? You got Gabi vibes right now. Oh, man. May heaven have mercy on my soul. Good Lord. Oh, shit. Dude, this guy comes up behind you. You know there's going to be trouble, okay? All right. Look, I got him. Nice. It's my birthday. All right. Let's see here. You know whose birthday it is, though, actually. It's Akarane's birthday. Did you know this, Chad? Beef and broccoli, or the black bean chicken. Nice. How much do I get for that? 7 point... Wait, was it 7.5 for 1 stone? So I got to do 10 stones, 10 large stones. Is that right? Yes. Okay, so it's 10 large stones. Has to be good Chinese as well. No PE nonsense. You're talking like PF Chang's? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Panda Express. Got you. Okay, okay. Is nasty work. Dude, look at my stones, chat. Look at my stone collection. Look at my stones. My stones are amazing. Actually, don't give them a lick, okay? Please. I don't want to be banned on YouTube, chat. All right, let's go ahead and save our progress. Scrolling down for that pen sucks every time. I'm gonna keep a pen on me. All right, so we're crushing it so far. We need 2 more large stones, chat. Just 2. Look at that big old pile of stones. Big old pile of them stones. Let's go. That's large. Here we go. These are the ones that I want right here. This guy. Yeah. Let's go. Hopefully we can turn these stones into something really useful and cool. The club hammer hasn't even taken any endurance damage. Like it's just perfect. All right, this will be it. We'll be masonry level 1. Now, why did we need this? I forget why we needed this. Why are we doing this? Where am I? Where are my pants? What's my name? Who's the president? I'm so confused. What's going on? All right, let's see. Look at that. 102 stones. Nice. Very, very good. Okay. Let's go save our progress because we just hit masonry 1. We're actually making some progress in skills today, Chad. I'm so proud of us and proud of you. You're practicing great restraint today. Let's see here. Either that or you're tuckered out from yesterday. I can't tell which it is. I can't tell which one it is. Okay, so for the masonry thing, it was forge, right? We wanted to make a forge. We can make stone blocks from stone. Oh, the stone anvil. That's what we needed. This at level 2. Stone anvil at level 2. Got it. But we can make stone blocks from stones. We just need a surface out here of some sort.
Thesalum spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
I don't have
coins.
a weapon here. We're going to use the club hammer as a weapon. Let's go. Want to go clubbing? I heard these 3, rather, they wanted to go clubbing with me. I'm happy to bring them straight to the club. Dude, that's when the Long Island tea hits hard. Okay. Damn. So, we can turn all of those stones into, like, masonry stuff. But we need a surface on which to do it. I wonder if we could use our carpentry to make, like, a cabinet or something. Like a bar thing. Hold on. It's probably in building, actually. Building. Campfire. Stone cairn. Nice. Let's see. Carpentry. Yeah, I don't even see that here. I guess it's not that. Furniture. Maybe it's this. There we go. Log bench. Small wooden table. Yes. That is what I want. 2 nails, 2 planks, and a ball peen hammer. Or a hammer. right, well, we got planks. We got nails. We just need our hammer. Twitch made an OTK Games Expo channel. Okay. Well, that's a choice, I guess. Let's see. I need... Yes, that's what I need right there. Now, why am I doing all this instead of just moving the stones? Because moving the stones will be a lot slower than that. Moving the stones will be way slower than that, chat. So, we do this. There it is. Is Asmon the owner of Twitch now? Asmon's not an OTK. He hasn't been for a while. Did you know that? Yeah, I think the owner of OTK is... It's SFand, and I think it's not NMP Lol. What's that other guy? What is his name? Oh god, there's another guy. SFand and shit. It's like one word, and it like ends with a "s" at the end, and I can't remember. I can't remember his friggin' name. But yeah, it's like I think those are the two like co-owners. I think Emiru is still in there, I think, too. But I think it's all splintering off, and going into all kinds of directions now. I don't foresee Emiru staying in OTK. I don't think that's gonna happen. Asmon was the 7th most searched name on Google last year. That's crazy. That's some crazy talk right there. I mean, I totally believe it, but still, damn, that's crazy. Masonry, let's go. We need a stone chisel. Oh, on YouTube, I see. That makes more sense. I think a lot of people look up his videos and watch them. I mean, let's be honest, he always has a hot take on something. He always has a hot take on something. You may not agree with it, but it's certainly a hot take. ASMR is #1. Oh, dude. You know what it is? It's a bunch of people, like, I know people, like, they fall asleep to it. They fall asleep to it. ASMR. I knew he distanced himself after that one dude's bad conduct came out. Which bad dude? There were so many. You're talking about, what was that one guy, with the frickin' mustache? He was sketchy. What was that dude's name? Dude. Yeah, him. And then there's Mizkif, who also had some sketchy stuff. Hey, dude, there's just like a lot of skeevy content creators. No, not Hassan. Not Hassan. This guy, he had like a little mustache, and he had like glasses, and he was dude, I don't know, what was his name? Fuck. Dude, I can see his face. No, not Dr. Disrespect. This was somebody that was in OTK. Fuck, dude, I can't remember. My brain. Yeah, he was good friends with SFand. Dude, I like SFand. I think SFand seems a good dude. He seems a good dude. Yeah, he played a ton of WoW. What's OTK? OTK stands for One True King, and it was a content creator organization. It was started by SFand and Asmongold. I believe. This is a couple of years back now. And a lot of the people that were involved with it, like over time, there were a lot of like sketchy behavior and people. They even have like they're all like Austin, Texas content creators. And they had like a lot of they have like a lot of money tied up in production stuff down there. Rich Campbell. Yeah, that's the dude. Rich Campbell. Yes. Rich Campbell, and then the issues with Mizkif. They've had a lot of problems. You know, they've had a lot of controversies. And then there was an issue with Emiru recently. Some girl said that she was like what do you call it? Like frickin' what do you call it? Dude, I'm having such word finding issues today. It's terrible. Basic groomed. There we go. Like, she was groomed by Emiru, is what she alleges. Yeah, crazy. Crazy stuff. So, yeah, it was pretty nuts. I mean, there's just like the orbit of the people in the orbit, it seems a little bit weird. A little bit weird. Soda got caught for insurance. Wait, so Soda Poppin' did insurance fraud? I'm getting like a Always Sunny in Philadelphia intro music. The gang does insurance fraud. This is literally what's playing in my head right now. Pretty rough, man. Okay, let's see here. Can I open this? Got a whole bunch of food. Let's open this. Insurance fraud, being kicked out, minor to the other, comparative to the others. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was my industry, Pargrok, for years and years. Not health. I never did health. I was never on that side of it, and I would never want to be. It's just, it's too, it's just terrible. Like, that whole side of it is just awful. Disability was hard enough. All right. Wow, how many more cans of this food am I gonna go through here? Here, let's just eat half this brown sugar. It's like, eat 2 cans raw, and then literally just eat half of a bag of brown sugar. We're good now. We're good. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, so we got our Mason's chisel. We have our club hammer. Let's go do some work. Episode title, the one with the insurance fraud. There you go. Pretty nuts. A few hours later. A short eternity later. All right, that's cool. Cool. Hold up a second. Dude, we did good. We did good, man. We did real good. Real good. Masonry 2. Read. Also, the journal, my pen. I'm gonna keep this pen. Doodle-doo. Let's go. Look at this giant pile of rocks here, man. It's beautiful. Oh, we ran out of sunlight. F. Dude, we crushing it over here on the masonry, man. Your leftover Chinese food. So what do you have? Did you bring enough to share with the rest of the class? I hope you did. Here, we're gonna... Why don't we just drop these on this square? Got all those stone blocks there. We'll eventually be able to make something cool out of that, I'm sure. Can I sleep yet? I wonder. You know what we should do? Hold on. Oh, I can't because there's no light. Fuck. I was like, you know what we should do? We should make doors because that'd be really cool. Only we can't. All right, let's see if we get bit. It's cold in this place. You left to go heat up your food and you came back to OTK talk. Yeah, we were talking about OTK. You're gonna order some sushi, SG? Dang. Delete this car. This car is amazing. I don't even think the zombies can reach me in there because of how it's angled. That's too safe. That's the problem chat has with it, I see. You can't have that vehicle. It is too safe. I lurk for an hour and I see that you put a car in a box. No, that's been there. That's been there for weeks, Motor. The local Great Wall is the best Chinese in your opinion, yeah? Yeah, Spaghetti Goblin spawned that when I was inside the shed and it did that. It like made it tipped upward because it can barely fit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, chat, because I think it might be still too dark. Actually, I guess it isn't. Oh, no, it is. Too dark. What time is it in the game right now? Hold on. Do we have a digital watch on one of these? Yes. Please. Where? Oh, 3:30 in the morning. It's like, yes, police, I'd like to file a report. There's a strange man wearing all black, except for a party hat and a bunny tail. He's got a hammer and he's out in the woods doing something weird and nefarious. Can you please send a cruiser by to check this out, please? Your favorite Chinese food place around here it's called Chia Sen. Chia Sen is pretty good, man. That place is pretty awesome. I prefer Chia Sen. Astro prefers a place that used to be called what was it called? The Carry Out Inn. The Carry Out Inn. You know that place, SG, right? So that's the one that like Astro likes. So typically if we get some Chinese food, like we're going in on that together, usually it's from that place most of the time. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'd say for the price, it's good. Chia Sen's more expensive, but it's a lot better. Like a lot better, I think, quality-wise. But Astro always makes the argument. It's like, if I'm gonna have Chinese food, I want the really greasy, like this in food form. Like it needs to be that. Chia Sen is more a sit-down place. Yeah. See, you're the opposite. If you're buying it, you want it to be really nice and good. Yeah, see, that's like kind of my mindset too. You want something that's a little bit more authentic. Yeah. I agree. Let's see here. All right, let's plow through some of these. So we're working on masonry. And I think we're doing a damn good job, actually. We're crushing it. See, we have so many stones on the ground, dude. We can just plow through all this. Pretty nuts. Okay. Hold up. Oh man, the Golden Palace in Idaho was that greasy style. So good. There's a Chinese place in Destiny USA Mall, and it's $15, 3 meats and noodles, and it's just so good. Dude, I bet it's incredible. All right, let's transcribe, baby. Do you see where we're at, chat? Do you see this? We are level 4 masonry, chat. All right, let's read the next book. That greasy goodness. Hell yeah. What about thanks for the lurk, man? You don't like, or you like sit-down Chinese restaurants. The aesthetic is very pleasing. It is. It's like, I like going to places. There used to be really, it wasn't Chinese per se, but there was a place here in a town called Westbrook. And they had this place that was called the Huki Lao. The Huki Lao. And the Huki Lao was like this crazy, like, Polynesian restaurant. And it was super good. It was super, super good. They had a giant, like, penny fountain. No, not the hookah lounge. Dude, I can't even remember how to spell it. Your mom went on her first date with your dad there. Yeah, that place has been long closed now. Probably like, what, 15 years, 20 years, SG? Something like that. Been closed forever. But yeah, that place was super cool. I remember, like, going there as a very young kid with my family. We would go there, and it would be like a treat, you know? And you get the poo-poo platter. Which, I don't know. Okay, who names this, dude? Who names this? I mean, I know it's P-U-P-U, okay? But still, the poo-poo platter, you hear Huki Lao and you think of that song. There's a hibachi restaurant. There's a big pond in it. Dude, I'll tell you, the fanciest place that I've ever eaten in my life was in Japan. The head of the international studies program there, this guy, he is, have you ever heard of Noritake? Noritake China, they call it, even though it's made in Japan. But it's like, it's fine, like, dishes and cups and stuff like that. So it's like earthenware, ceramics and stuff, right? And this company, Noritake, is like one of the oldest companies in the world. It's like 500 years old. It's crazy. This guy who runs the international studies program at the university where I did cultural exchange, he is the guy, his family owns that company. So it's like literally Noritake sensei. Like, this is the guy. And he brought us out to this crazy place in Ginza where basically when you walk in, there's like a little reception desk where like the hosts are. And there are two little paths that go off to the side. And on either side of the path, there's water. This is like in a building, keep in mind, okay? So like, there are like little bamboo paths that you walk down. And there's water flowing on either side of you like a river. And then off of these bamboo paths, there are little spokes that go out to rooms where you have a private room and you're served there by the staff. And so we went to this place. We had a private room and it was like knee table sitting, you know. And it was a 13-course meal made out of tofu. Everything was tofu, but nothing tasted like tofu. It was the craziest thing that I have ever experienced. They did this thing where they boiled tofu soup and it created a tofu noodle over time as it boiled, and you'd break it away from the edge and then you put that in soy sauce and eat it like a big tofu noodle. Super cool. They had this little at the end, they had a little block of, you know, very soft tofu. It tasted like birthday cake. It's like crazy, like really crazy. And it was incredible. Like the craziest meal I've ever had in my life by a long shot. That place is incredible. I wonder if I can find it. It was like a big octagon inside. Dude, I'd love to share the name with you guys and get it for y'all. It's really crazy. Super, super awesome. Yeah, just a very, very fancy place. I was blown away by just how nice it was. Really fantastic place. Like scrolling to see if I can find like an image real quick that sticks out. It's a pretty famous place too, I guess. Nothing there. Good. Maybe I can find it later after stream or something. Your battery's 100%... Wait. Bulged? Like, wait. Like your battery is broken? Like it's bursting? Your battery is bursting inside your iPhone? Should I continue to use it and not get fixed for a payday? I would be worried that that would burst into flames, dude. I'd be keeping a close eye on that thing. I don't know that I'd be using that or keeping it on my person. That's scary. It's definitely pushing the screen out some. Yeah, that's no good. All right, so we got to masonry level 5, chat. And we now have like 100 stone blocks. Pretty epic. Let's save our progress. There we go. We'll put our pen back too. We're going to put our mason's chisel away. And let's take a look at what it requires for this forge. Right? Don't we need a forge? Let's see. Oh, masonry, what we were going to try to make was the stone anvil. That's what we need. Stone anvil. That's required. Okay, so we need one large stone. Let's go find that out in the woods here. We can find that pretty easily, I think. Yeah, right here. You start your new job on Tuesday? Nice. What are you going to be doing, man? What kind of work? You should get your full salary in 2 weeks and 2 weeks pay from your last job. So you're going to get caught up on bills in 1 week. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Dude, I just put my chisel away. And of course I need it now. Always. Always the way it is, isn't it, chat? All right, let's do this. Where's Mason's chisel? Also, oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't need to read another book. We're on level 6 now, working towards level 6. Restaurant manager, nearly 2K a week. Dude, good for you. Crushing it. That's going to be great, man. Good for you. Get that money, dude. Heck yeah. All right, let's go. Only 4 months left on your house. That's... wow. You and SG both, man. It's crazy. Almost paid off. That's wild. All right, so the stone anvil. Yeah, it says here, used to make a primitive forge. It's useless on its own. So let's see here. Primitive forge. And what is it that we do? Forge. Is it smithing? Like, what is it? What actual skill is it? Carpentry, carving, cooking, electrical, glassmaking, napping, masonry, metalworking, mechanics, pottery. Which one is it? Weaponry. Interesting. A whole category just for itself. Crude knife. Dude, I think there's a lot of stuff that I can make now. Pretty wild. Cut up a tire? Requires strength level 4. Interesting. It's weird. Your truck payments are larger than your mortgage. That's insane to me. Like, I'm very frugal. I'm very, very frugal. Except for when it comes to stream stuff. Stream stuff, I'll splurge. Everything else, super frugal. So like my car is paid off. I have 0 credit card debt. Like I have nothing. Like I have no bills at all. I try to keep I run a very, very tight ship because, again, I try to be a good steward of the generosity of the Zinners here, right? Truck payments $469, but your mortgage is $368. I can't imagine having a mortgage for $368. That's just insane. That is absolutely insane. $42,000 house. Wow, man. So wait, what state do you live in? What state do you live in? It has to be close to that. Again, I'm typing in Forge and nothing seems to be coming up. I wonder if is it like a building? Is it considered a building? It is. Blacksmithing, there we go. Advanced Forge? Primitive Forge. There we go. Stone and oh yeah, we need the clay of the bucket of clay cement. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about this. New York, upstate. That's wild. When did you buy it, Pargrock? Like what year? Was this like a 2009 affair? 2008, 2009, like during the crash? 2011? Pretty close to that. Can't find in Tennessee for you under 200K. Dude, you should try Maine. Maine is super rough. It's like literally a trailer. A trailer on half an acre, 300,000. It's like, what? What the hell? Like, my parents owned their own land and they looked at trying to get a new trailer put in on their property. They have everything there. They have septic, well, they've got the whole setup, right? But they have a mobile home and it's aging and they need to replace it. And they looked into getting it replaced. And just to get a new one put on the lot, it was like, not a double wide. Okay, just like an 8-foot wide trailer. They wanted like 185,000. And I was like, what? Dude, these companies are making money hand over fist at that rate. You know what I mean? Like 50% markup on a home is like crazy. That's crazy. Like when you go buy a bag of Doritos, 50% markup, 100% markup, that's fine. Like I have no problem with that. But when you're talking about like home, housing, holy shit, man, that's crazy. 2 hunting cabins on 110 acres, one a mountain in middle of nowhere was 160K. You tried talking your dad into doing it, yeah? Gonna get like a Starlink and be like a I don't know, techno hermit. I don't know. I've thought about it. I've thought about that. Like, could I buy something up north in Maine that's really cheap and get like Starlink and just stream from there? You know, like out in the middle of the woods. Live super cheap, you know? Mark Rock says, yeah, I hate people. Yeah, people are, people can be a pain, man. A blessing and a curse, right? So we need 10 more stone. I think, I used all of the stone. Oops. Oopsie. I mean, I could pick up all these stones over here. These are, like, this is fine. Whoa! Hello. Where did you come from, lady?
Fisher
Lord,
46
man.
spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Fisher?
Pargrock spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
All
cash
right.
and
Well,
7
I don't want to
card
waste
coins.
my club hammer doing this. That's for sure. There we go. What's up, Gregory? Hello. Let me grab my simple short sword. And then I'm going to show it to the zombies and see if they like it. Hey, remember me? Oh, I'm ridiculously tired. Oh, this is not going to go well, actually. There we go. Howdy, howdy. You guys got plans for Memorial Day, chat? Remember me? Oh shit, I might die. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see here. Woo! Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. It's your theme song. Yeah? Yeah, I get a lot of requests for copyrighted stuff, but I can't. I can't. They're so rough on it now, especially YouTube. Like even like 5 seconds. They're like, no. Mom wants to go out to eat tomorrow. You bring mom out to eat. Dude, I need 10 stones. Now, I could break them. A large stone. There we go. That's enough. I got 4 back at the base. My last name says you can. I'll see here. Boom. Mom wants to go out to eat tomorrow, and you're gonna take her out then, I assume. You'll try to play PZ later. Don't know how long I'll be able to do so. Oh, not feeling well today, bud. Sorry to hear that, if that's the case. Just no sleep. Sleepless night gremlins strike again. It's more like you just tagging along with her. Got it. Sorry, I am late to the party. I just got up from laying down. Overdid it the last couple days. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Well, take care of yourself, man. That's first and foremost. Big long break between the next session, right? We won't be playing again until Saturday. So after tonight, you got a nice long break. Which hopefully you do some more healing between the two. I hope.
New Ko-fi subscription from Wesley.
I don't know who that is, but thank you very much for the new coffee sub. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know who you are. Thank you very much for that. I just don't want to dox you. Hold on a second. I get it now. I get it now, Park Rock. I can see why that would be the case. That's pretty funny. That's great. All right. Let's transcribe our progress. Dude, I've crushed it today. I am really crushing it. We made some very significant progress today. I'm very happy about this. But I really do need to sleep. Holy hell. My character needs to sleep. You're going to lay down until PZ later. You'll lurk till then. All right. Hey, thank you for the lurk, man. Please feel better. And don't overdo it tonight, man, on account of us. We'll be okay. I swear. It's more important that you take care of yourself. There it is. And we're going to get in the back seat. We're going to sleep. Hopefully a good 8 hours. Unless we wake up. Oh my god, why? Oh, because there's a stupid alarm going off somewhere. The hell is that?
Pargrok gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
You dirty son of a...
Pargrok gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Why?
Why?
Yo, thank you very much, Pargrok. Let me eat this. We'll drink this too. Thank you, thank you. Thirsty, hungry. Hopefully that helps a little bit with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Set alarm, turn it off. Chat, give him food, make him fat. Too late for that. Too late for that, man. It's over. It's so jover on that account. All right, let's go. Here we are. And now can we get back to sleep? No, not yet at least. There it is. Let's see. Have you seen him? You make it sound like I'm 500 pounds or 600 pounds or something. I am a slightly above average weight American. We'll put it that way. I'm not super big by American standards. We'll put it that way. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not that big. I'm just saying. No, nothing against anybody that is. Just Fisher makes it sound like I am. But I'm not. Large and in charge is the way that we like to say it, right? You're 6'4"? Dang. Yeah, I think JC is really tall too, right? I think there's a lot of tall, big dudes that watch this stream. It's crazy. If I were 400, yeah, dude, if I were 400, I wouldn't be able to move. I would not be able to move at all. Cuddly, that's what it is. That's right. That's right. You're a 1/4 inch from 6'5". Damn. Let's see here. Yeah, it's really funny. Like, I wear, like, people, when I tell them my weight, which I'm not going to tell you, chat, but when I tell people my weight, they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, because I wear all of my weight, like, on the back of my thighs, because I used to be, like, I used to play soccer and stuff. I wear a lot of the weight there. I do wear a lot of the weight at my midsection, too, but it's mostly behind the thigh, like, under the quads and hamstring area, right? And it's not really that visible. Like, if you're wearing pants, it's not really that visible, right? But yeah, that's like definitely where I wear my weight. Thick thighs take lives. Wait, not save lives, take lives. Take lives, eh? Thick thighs take lives. I like it. It makes me sound dangerous. All right, let's see here. Okay, so that's all set. This is also all set. Let's put that away. It's how men get into Valhalla. We call this move like the like the triangle, like the leg lock, the triangle leg lock. Like, we call this the gates to Valhalla, where I'm from. All right, let's see here. Let's go. 73-ish inches now. Got you. Got you. All right, so here's the deal. We've done the masonry. We got a bucket of water. We now just need this, like, we need 2 pieces of clay. So we need to work on foraging. I'm getting there, Kay. You see this? I got this. This is our stone anvil right here. Okay. I got that made. I got like 10 million billion of these stone blocks made. Right? I actually am masonry level 5. I did that I was 0. I was 0 like an hour and a half ago. So we're level 5 now, masonry. Pretty sweet. We got carving up 2 levels today. Pretty good. So the next thing that I need is I need clay, which means we need to work on foraging. So I'm going to read...
3456 Ox gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo, Juju, thank you for the drink.
3456 Ox gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Yo, man, why did it have to be cilantro? Why is it always cilantro? Thank you for trying, Juju. I'm starving here. Why'd it have to be cilantro? Dang. You bench 455? Damn. That's crazy. Foraging 2. That's what I need. Let's read this. That's perfect. You bench a Subway footlong. Nice. Sweet. Cilantro, the soap for those with offset genetics. Dude, I don't like cilantro. It's not super soapy for me, but I just don't like it. It's just ick. I don't know. I could tell, LOL. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's take a hatchet. We'll use that as our weapon. And we're gonna go foraging, chat. Let's go. Into the woods. We're looking for like clay or I don't even know. What else would we look for? Pick up unknown item. There we go. Caterpillar. Sure. Dude, we got shit all over the place over here. Look at this. Oh my god. Wild cabbage? Parsley? Wait, parsley and cilantro in the same day? I can't. We're gonna eat all of this, actually. Look at this, a tomato, a wild tomato? What the frick? Dude, what is going on right now? It's like I'm hitting the mother lode of foraging over here. It's crazy. Dude, I just hit level 3 in like a second. What the frig? My cabbages. Oh no, more cilantro. Flint nodule. Let's see here. My cabbages. You can't curl 115 both arms at the same time for some reason. You think it's just the strain? Dude, if I had to guess, I because of my wrist especially, I probably can't curl or bench very much at all. If I had to guess. And my right wrist is pretty janky. And my left wrist is getting there, we'll say. And it's all because I am on the computer 24/7. And have been since I was like 15. You know, it's been a lot of years, we'll put it that way. Okay? Many years. Left side, handle it. Dude, we are like rocking it with the foraging over here. This is nuts. We're like a third of the way through level 4. But I don't have the foraging 3 book, so once I hit level 4, I'm gonna slow down a lot. But I need clay, man. That's what I need. I don't need centipedes and millipedes and caterpillars. I need clay, god. Stones, firewood, mushrooms, berries, animal tracks. Interesting. Different muscle groups for a duo curl compared to a solo arm curl. Well, I am finding stuff, that's for sure. I don't know that it's the right stuff, but it's stuff. Tons of shrooms out here. Crazy. This is nuts. This is all just stuff that I've... There we go. Nice. Another caterpillar. This is crazy. I mean, I guess you could, with a little bit of foraging each day, you could probably get enough food to literally feed yourself all day, like in the game. Like, you're just self-sufficient, like 100%. Dude, Waffle Stomp. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. That's all I'll say about that. Fantasy Life is one of my favorite things. I own the original. One of my favorite games, for sure. Absolutely incredible. Played the shit out of that game. And very excited to dive into Fantasy Life I actually picked it up. I own it, chat. And that will be happening at some point very soon. Again, keep your eyes on the Discord. If you haven't already joined, you should. Check it out. Right there. That's right. You two out there on YouTube. There you go. All right, let's go. Dude, we hit level 4 and I didn't even know it, chat. What the hell? A wild acorn. Yeah, so let me ask you, what lives did you go with, Waffle Stomp? What lives are you playing the most? Forging a screw out in the middle of a field. Look, man. I'm not gallivanting behind House's mom's house, okay? This is a proper forest. Have you tried foraging on the road and not just the forest? It seemed to have, you have better luck for clay there. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about like what you can find here. You can see, right? It's different stuff in different biomes. Paladin, Miner, Blacksmith, and Angler are your highest leveled lives. Got you. Nice. Dude, this is crazy. I'm literally over encumbered with stuff that I've gathered today. If you joined the Discord, will it be Corgi pictures? You know, I used to have a Corgi K. She was my little baby. Her name was Kuma, which means bear in Japanese. Because when I got her, she was one of a litter, of many in a litter. And she jumped up on her hind legs and put her big paws up like this. And she'd stay up on her hind legs and she looked like a bear. So I was like, I'm going to name you Bear, but not Bear. Because I like Japanese stuff, so we'll call you Kuma. Yeah, it was fun. She was a sweet little puppy. Just play THJEQs in. Mr. Cheddar Cheese pictures. That's right. Yep. You have Mr. Cheddar Cheese pictures. You have a cowboy corgi. Looks more like a wiener dog healer mix, though. Interesting. You have one. His name is Kylan. Named after one of your hubby's RP tunes. Nice. That's awesome. They're so cute. They're like, if you want to talk about like a dog that needs a job, it's corgis. Like, they are the quintessential dog that needs a job dog. You know, like really, if you leave them to their own devices, there are two types of corgis that I found. One is like, they're just chill and they'll just sit there and they just veg and they're fine. The other ones, though, they get into so much trouble. And that's what Kuma was. She was one of those. She was a troublemaker. Wait, a 120-pound corgi? What? Oh, a Chow miniature Doberman Dachshund. And it was oh, I see. So it was kind of like a corgi, you know, just 120 pounds. No big deal. It's fine. It's probably fine. Look at all these seeds it got, man. That's epic. We crushed that. Man, I got these. I have these sharp flint flakes, flint nodules. Oh, let's drop these on the ground here. Oh. And hemp dogbane. I know you can make, I think you might be able to make burlap with this eventually. Hold on. With, like, tailoring? I want to say that you can. Like a burlap piece. I swear it's a thing. I swear it is. I swear I read that in the patch notes for 42.8. A weatherwolf will survive. That's right. So that's why whenever I see a corgi, I'm inclined to scream, "Get a job!" What's up, Deuterium? Get a job, you f***ing hippie! All right, well, let's go out to the road and we'll try some foraging out there. It better not be a job stealing people's buffalo chicken pizza. Dude, Kuma was really good at that job. So Deuterium and I, one time, we went out to the store and got a really nice pizza. Right? We got a nice pizza. We brought it back, and Deuterium, he set it on the kitchen table. He had a couple of slices of a different pizza, a buffalo chicken pizza, right? And he set it down on the kitchen table, and he turned just literally like 180 so that he could take his coat off and put it on the back of a bar stool. And then he went to turn around to get his pizza. In that short amount of time, my dog leapt from the ground, hauled it off the table, and started scarfing it down. The hell? Is it, you know, it's the only time, Drew, that she ever did anything like that. Literally. It was the only time it happened. She must really like buffalo chicken. That's all I can think. Speaking of Weatherwolf surviving, will my former zombie corpse still be in the back of your van? I mean, maybe? If it hasn't been more than one in-game day, yes. And actually, I don't know if they disappear if they're in a container. I think they'll just stay indefinitely. You just remember the sound of ranch dressing being smeared on the floor as Kuma dragged the slice around, like, like, wait, what the hell? Oh my god! Actually, it's really funny because Deuterium never gets pressed about anything. I think that's one of the only times I've genuinely seen you, like, mad. And I wasn't saying, like, you were angry you'd do something to hurt the dog or anything, but, I think, because you would never do that. But, I think it's one of the only times I ever saw you, like, get your temper up a little bit. Because, I mean, I would have been the same, dude. I would have been like, whoa, come on, what the f***? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. Trash, stones, firewood, wild plants, insects, mushroom, berry, animal tracks. All right, what's this? We're looking for clay, chat, by the way. Yeah, because it was just so surprising. 100%, man. Dude, I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck?
Spawned a circle of sprinters on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500 card tokens.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. No. No, 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 no. No. No, you. Oh, God. They're going to help me? I don't think they're going to help me. No! Oh, God. This is really bad, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Do I have anything good that I need to drop? I think we're good, actually. Run, 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 run! I have a plan. It is an evil plan. It will hurt many people who are good. All right, let's go. Right here. This is my plan. You might be able to sprint, but can you outrun a car? Let's go. Oh! Yes, let's go. Yeah. All right. Oh. Ooh, ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, no. No. Oh, oh. Come on. No. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. God dang, dude.
Mage Filter spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Shit. Dude, they're just alternating. They're just alternating. I can't do anything about it. Ah! Oh, come on. No, I tried to get in and it will be my death. Oh, shit, man. Come on, up and over. I got one. Oh, shit. Oh, God, no. Stop eating me. I need that. That's my most of me. Oh. No.
Kamal Dog
It was a
spawned 3
valiant
zombies
fight.
on Cardinal ZYN
It was
for
a
300
valiant
card
fight.
cash and 7 card coins.
Oh my God, dude. So brutal.
K.O.
Worth a shot. Wah, 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 wah. Damn. All right, where we start? I did well. I did something. I don't know if well is how I would describe it, but I did something. All right, let's go. Yes, my current fur babies are Nox and Samson. They're brother and sister kitties. Those are my babies right there. They're very cute. So Nox is female, gray, and small, and she's cute. And then Samson is large, male, kind of derpy, and very, very playful and rambunctious. They're cute. I think their running status is gone now, I think. We'll see. Well, there's former me. That's right. Get knifed! The knife! Is that the refund for me running last night? Me running? Hmm? What do you mean by running? Running last night? Eh? Are you talking about, oh, you talking about when I got in the van and drove off? I was trying to save the van. That was what was best. That was the best decision I made. Oh, from sprinters yesterday. I see. Yeah, actually, I am going to refund some here, too. Here we go, WeatherWolf. I just think it's really kind of bad that they don't stay between spawns. Do you think running should be permanent? And if you die to one, your corpse should come back as a runner too? That'd be great. I wish that they would just stay, like, between attempts. You know, between spawns. Here, let's move this out here. All right. What we're looking for, chat, is... we're looking for clay. We need 2 clay. That's all we need, chat. 2 clay. That's all I'm in the market for. 2 clay. Oh, that thing's still alive? Oh, that one's alive. Shit. Just make all the zombies sprinters. Yeah, that's terrifying. Talk about your items returning to you post-haste if your corpse was a sprinter. A large stone right there. It's funny, for as good as my foraging was a moment ago, it's now ass. Now that we're out here, it's just terrible. Oh. What the f? Did we not save? I thought we did, chat. Did we not? I could have sworn we did before we came up to look for more stuff. I didn't, huh? Okay, well, there goes 2 levels of foraging. That sucks. Damn, dude. I was in the middle of foraging. Got you. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. I don't think I did. Ah, crap, man. You think with 2 levels I would have stopped and done it. Ah, boo. Terrible news. All right. Well, chat, it is getting close to that time anyway. It is that time, actually. We are going to bump over to some sub-server here momentarily. Yo, what's up, Death Scythe? How we doing? You found clay? Where'd you find it, Kay? Okay. A flint nodule. Yay. There's a zombie like right on my ass. All right, let's see here. Yeah. I found a big pile of zombie corpses. Dude, I'm crushing it with this little hunting knife. I think it's pretty good. It's just like the durability of it's pretty bad. Really good for single target. Multi-target sucks, though. Your message failed to send. Eh? What's that? Oh, are you on mobile or something? Is that what that is? Field cheese. Okay. It's like, this is, I mean, seriously, every time that you kill a zombie in this, it seems like another one just comes and takes its place. It's kind of nuts. Hey, look, there's one. Oh, look, there's more. And then there's like 3 more behind that one, too. It's crazy. I'm getting out of here. All right, I'm just going to go down to the ambulance and we'll log out there. I was saying that I thought you had saved first before I did sprinters and you had done so while talking about the dog grabbing pizza. I thought so too. Okay, thank you. I thought so too. That's weird, man. Maybe there was a bug. All right, let's go. This is fine right here. We'll log out right here on the at the end of this instead of by the ambulance because I heard a zombie over there. But I thought it was a zombie. There. Perfect. All right, chat. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. All right. So, chat. I've had this for 6 hours. I need a break. I need a short break. While I'm gone, how about a 1,000 card token giveaway? And when I get back, everybody will get some bonus raffle tokens. Good for tonight's $25 Steam gift card giveaway. So don't go away. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll see you then, okay? Sit tight, and I'll see you in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card Cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card Cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many Card Cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of Card Cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, congrats, Waffle Stomp. Let's do one more. Waffle, you won't be able to get in on this one. Here we go.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, you filthy zinners. Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate you. We're going to be logging on to the sub server here in just a minute. If you are an active subscriber and you have linked your Twitch to your Discord, and you are a part of our Discord, you can get the information to log on to the sub server as well. It is the latest version of build 41. Okay, so the most recent stable version. Last night, we had a bit of an adventure, to say the least. So last night, Torontogosh evicted us from the Cardinal Plaza, and we were forced to relocate. We decided to relocate to the Velvet Castle, a strip club in Louisville. And it's going okay. It's going okay. We kind of lost some vehicles out in the process, trying to get a new car battery charger because car batteries die or spawn in dead after all this time. So we tried to get a car battery charger. We kind of failed, and our vehicles got left behind. We had to basically walk through downtown Louisville to get to the vehicles, and that was an adventure last night. Both WeatherWolf and I were on the verge of dying, and Gregory kind of came in to save the day. Honestly, if not for Gregory, I wouldn't have lived last night. So thank you, Gregory. I appreciate you. I actually made it back safe and sound with the van and the dart behind it in tow. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild, to say the least. Pretty crazy little adventure last night. So hopefully we're gonna have some more fun tonight. Should be great. Should be really fun. I am just logging in right now. Give me just 1 second here, chat. That said, let me give everybody who's here some raffle tokens. Here we go, everybody. 300 raffle tokens for everybody here. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, being in the chat, you get raffle tokens every 5 minutes. You also get more raffle tokens if you're active in the chat. So, yeah, be sure to get in on the conversation, and whether it's commenting on what's happening or talking across at one another, I'm happy to have you here and active in the chat. What's up, CD Clone? What up, dude? Hello. Later tonight, we're going to be giving away a $25 Steam gift card. So the more active you are in the chat, I mean, the more tickets you get, or more tokens you get, and the more tickets you get in turn. So that's over here on Twitch. That is not for YouTube, just as a disclaimer. So if you need to be watching on Twitch proper in order to get that treatment and get those points and stuff. So WeatherWolf says, which driving the other dart back with a not fully functioning was a challenge. Fully functioning what? Yeah, that's right. Using the teleport, you brought back the other dart. Yes, you brought yourself back down there and were able to bring that one back. So we got our stuff back, right? That's the important part. We got the vehicles back. Yeah, okay, so issues with the key. Nothing much here, Cardinal. This is my first time out of bed in 5 days.
So getting better, I guess. Still feeling like crap, dude. What's wrong? You okay? Hope you're okay, man. Get better. Dang. You gotta get better. All right, let's bump over to the game here. All right, so just as a reminder, this is build 41. Build 42 commands do not work on this server, right? Oh, the A key. Got you. Your A key not fully functioning made it so that left turn didn't work so well. Got it. Also, just as a heads up, Gregory will... I don't think... Oh, wait, hold on. He wants me to read. Your welcome's in. Don't forget the stuff that you put in the back seat. Okay, got it. Anyone else just make rice with too much water and you add flour and then notice you want a giveaway? What the hell is that? Is barrel roll still broken? It is. If you check the pin. I even checked it out today. I don't know what's going on. Like, I really don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to do a deep dive on this because it's weird. It is really, really weird, guys. Wait, is there still a helicopter going? The helicopter event is still happening. What the shit, dude? Okay, I'm going back inside. I'm going back inside. That is crazy. WeatherWolf is Zoolander. She can't turn left. That's hilarious. That is really, really great. Yeah, barrel roll is broken still. Like, even if I go into the source directly and I like click the filter that makes it spin, it doesn't. And I don't know what that is. And the weird thing is, like, check this out. I can do other things like this. Like, check this out. Like, this works, right? Like, I can do this and like it will transform things like weirdly. But if I do the barrel roll, nothing happens. It's very strange. It's very strange. I just don't get it. It's really weird, man. Really, really, really weird. So I gotta take a very close look at this barrel roll thing. I've kind of been having this ongoing issue with OBS where, like, once in a great while, it seems like I need to, like, remove a source and then add it back in to make it work. And recently, like... You know how, like, that Nintendo issue, chat? Like, suddenly, like, Nintendo won't show anything. It just shows a black screen. Like, randomly. Like, Nintendo's fine most of the time, but then, like, once in a great while, it'll just be a black screen for some reason. That's not because I coded it wrong. It's because OBS is, like, fucking up. Literally. It's very strange. And the only thing that fixed that particular issue is, like, a full system restart. It's very weird. That or I have to re-add the what is it? The game capture scene. Like re-add the whole scene to the composition there. It's crazy. In 20 feet, make a U-turn. Gerald Lee, are you? It's like, are you doing a dance? Are you stripping for chat? Is that what this is? Yeah. In the construction hat, he's part of the village people, chat. It's the construction guy. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's really weird. The issues, I've just had like a few issues here and there that are weird and very, very temperamental. I don't know. I don't like it though. It makes me a little bit concerned. You know, I almost wonder if it's like, maybe my OBS is just getting too overloaded, you know, because I have all those takeovers and stuff. So it's like, I almost wonder if it would run better if I had like, just like an empty Unreal Engine scene where all of those things were. You know, it was just all in there instead of in OBS. But I don't know. It's a lot of work to do just to find out if it will be better or worse. I assume it would be a lot worse performance, but it would be more reliable. That is what I assume. All right. So, We just relocated to this beautiful place. It's the Velvet Tassel. The Velvet Tassel. It's a strip club in Louisville. It's, I mean, honestly, inside, it's kind of cool inside. I mean, it's well designed. We'll put it that way. So I think it's pretty nifty. I think it's pretty nifty looking. There's like little performance platforms and stuff. There any reason the Gentleman Club's the base? Basically, chat suggested it, and we were like, okay, sure. that's basically it. Because we've been to like 10 or 12 other places already, so it's like kind of run out of notable POIs, you know? Deep lore, yeah. So we most recently were in this place up here. It's called the Cardinal Plaza. Actually, Groot's Twig. I don't know if you're aware of this, but we got kicked out of this. So we can't go into this area anymore, the Cardinal Plaza. I see you like south of that area. So just heads up. Don't enter that building, please. Yeah, we got booted. We got booted. Also, if you need a... I'm assuming you don't need a teleport over to us, Groot's Twig, but... if you do, let me know. I'm happy to teleport you over due to the base move. Being in the strip club should give you a happiness bonus. That's great. That's great. I love it. Yeah, I got a bunch of garbage. No good. B41 is just like a whole different ball of wax compared to B42. It's crazy, man. It really is super different. It feels like a... I won't say like a totally different game, but it feels very different. I think I'm dying. I got dirty bandages and stuff. That's fine. Let's rip this up. Motor, thank you for the lurk, man. Alrighty. You guess you're slow. Why do you guess you're slow? You know what? Hold on a second. What I would like to do is maybe we'll go down this main street and we'll actually start, you know, actually looting some businesses down here. Maybe we'll go through and like loot them one by one, mark them up as we go. Because, man, we could use some stuff. I also need to make some storage for us. Gotta get some wood. Nice little base you got there. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Taranagosh? Hold on one second. Actually, I do need to update the Twitch description as well. Give me just one moment here. You reminded me, Taranagosh. Here we go. I already have one prepared. I can just copy paste it in. Here we go. Taranagosh made us move into a strip club. There we go. Something Steam gift card. I don't know. All right. We have food. Let's eat. Hey now, you could have moved anywhere you like. Hi Card, I'm back. Mercy sends his regards. Oh, well. Cheers to Mercy. What's up, Krez? How you doing? All right, let's go. Let's do this, chat. Let's do it. Melissa, you just did. They can see your chat at the bottom there.
Never show any sign of weakness. Always go.
Ow! God! Go! No! Ow! God! Freaking ping pong balls! Assaulted. Assaulted. That first one caught me off guard so bad. I was like, what the? Let's see. All right, so I think first order of business is probably getting some storage together. You made yourself disappear. You moved your corpse out of the van and it seems like it disappeared. I don't know. Huh? Are you carrying it? Do you have an item?
Gave Cardinal
It's probably,
ZY and a random
when you pick up a
Caron
corpse,
gave
it ends up
Cardinal
down
ZY
here
and a
on the
random
bottom
drink.
side where your equipped items are. When you pick up a corpse, it doesn't go up here like a normal item. It ends up down here. So if you scroll down, you might see it. If it's not there, then I don't know where it is, WeatherWolf. Not a clue. No idea. It's clearly not here. I'm like going through the other zombies here. But yeah, it was in the van. You said that you picked it up out of the van and now it's just not on your person at all. And you've like totally blown up your window and looked through every single item very meticulously and it's not there. I don't know what to say then. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's a feature. Because it could have been more than one game day. And if it was more than one game day, maybe the corpse is like gone. I'm putting that here, like, because they go away after one game day. But I mean, I didn't leave the server running or anything. I shut it off right after we were done. Like literally between when you guys, or when I ended stream and I shut it off, it was like within 5 minutes. Not long at all. Is your walk on the ping pong ball launcher? No, I just trigger it at the same time. Always. He always does. It's crazy. You grabbed it from the van, you dropped it on the ground, and nothing materialized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like almost like, did the van is the corpse gone? Or like, I get that it was in your inventory, but if the corpse was like dead and then you dropped it and it had been removed or purged or whatever, then it just showed nothing. Or maybe even for like half an instant, the game was thinking about trying to load it and then said, oh, it's been too long, so now it's dead. Yeah, it might have been one of those things. Again, I don't know how long. I don't think you were gone more than a game day. Personally, I don't think so, but that's the only thing that I can think of that would explain that. Because look, I can take any old corpse here. I can grab this guy and go put him in here. Right? And then I can take him out. Ooh, hold on. At least I think I can take him out. Here we go. And then if I just drop it on the ground, he's right there, right? That's the only thing that I can think of, is that it was longer than a game day, so your corpse, like, evaporated, essentially. Although that's interesting. I want to do a test tonight when we log off, WeatherWolf. I'll put my body, or I'll put a body in the van, and then we'll shut everything down, and then we'll come back, and I'll do that the next time. I'll take it out of the van, and I'll drop it on the ground. How did you drop it on the ground? Did you right-click and hit drop, or did you drag it out onto the ground from your window? Because I want to do the exact same thing and see what happens. Dragged it. Okay. Got you. Okay, so it was in here and you just dragged it out. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. All right, I'm going to try that tonight then. I'm sorry about your corpse. That sucks. Is there anything of note that was on your body that you need help replacing? We don't have a lot here yet, but we do have some stuff, at least. All right, is this gassed up? %30 fuel. That's a problem. Do we have a generator for, actually, where is the gas station that we're getting gas from here? Is it the one way down the road? Like way down near our old base, like way down. Oh, actually, hey, we can't get it from this one anymore because that's our old base, right? So we got to go all the way down to this one. Like we're kind of close to where Gregory is. Like this thing right here. You need gas? Well, the generator's at 30% gasoline. And I'm just thinking, if we want to, you know, if we fill that up, that would be good. And then You know, I've got a couple of empties right here. We could go fill these up. That could be a little quest today. To go fill those up. I think I'd rather take the dart, though. Just because it gets around those zombie hordes so much easier than the big vehicles. You have a gas can in the van? Is it full up? Do you mind if I use this to refuel the generator? Yeah, that's what I plan to do right away. Yeah, let's go fill up the gas cans. And I'll also go get some wood. We have a couple of planks here, but not much. All right, power off. Just for a second. Just adding some fuel. All right, generator info 100%. All right, there we go. Nice. Right here, I'll throw this in the back. There we go. I got 3 gas cans in the back of this dart now. Are there any other empty gas cans? Anybody? We'll go load them up. Maybe Gregory might have one in his trailer or something here. Let's check. That looks good. Also looks good. Good. This is just like a random vehicle that has like a baseball bat, a lug wrench, and a wrench in there. That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, this is my little black dart. This has planks in here. Nice. Let's go. Dude, I just tried to fast forward. You can't do that on the sub server, card. You don't control time here. Rough, man.
You have no power here.
It feels like that. It really does. All right, we good.
Gory__420 spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 3 zombies card cash and 7 card coins, 100 card cash and 7 card coins.
How dare you? Do these zombies know who I am?
Kirky spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Kirky spawn 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card
I see how it is, turkeys. Oh god, oh god.
3 zombies
Oh
on
god.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Woo! Terrible news. Come on. All right. Woo, thank you. Thank you for the help. Turkeys! How dare. Corey, Keg, and Kirkies. Gotta watch out for those people with those, like, K-sounding names. Corey, Keg, and Kirkies. And Cardinals in. You better watch out. Okay? Rate this game out of 10. Is it just for PC?
Spawned 3 zombies on
Joe
Cardinal
Fitz.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I think everything about this game, Joe, is really good except for the graphics. Everything except for the graphics is pretty good. Kay says, hey, I've been good. Debatable. Xerxes? What about Xerxes? You talking about this guy? Xerxes? You're losing your mind. You swear that one had a hand axe in them? A hand axe in what? What are we looking for? One of the zombies had a hand axe in it? I didn't see that. And yeah, this is just for PC. It is PC only. At least as far as I'm aware. Chat, do you guys know any different? I'm pretty sure it is PC only. All right, so we've got a bunch of planks here. I could take this and make some storage. We would need some nails. I think Keg gifted me a thing of nails like yesterday, box of nails, right? Didn't we? Box of nails. I think it was Keg. All right, there we go. There's nails. And here are some planks.
Skleestro gave Cardinal ZYN a box of nails.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm picking up planks. I would say, I think this game is like a, I don't know, 8.25. That's very specific. 8.25, I would say. Now that I've played a lot of it. Let's see. Can I destroy this? I sure can. We're going to break it down. Oh, wicka, wicka. Let's go. So we're going to break these three things down. We're going to make spaces for crates. Then we're going to put crates down. Easy peasy. I almost wonder if we could put a hole in the ceiling and basically run walls all the way down and put a door on one side and then stick the generator inside it so that the generator is inside. All right. You found collectibles. Even Spiffo! Dude, if anybody finds a big Spiffo, by the way, you're a lucky duck. I've never found a big Spiffo before, and I hope that by the end of this server that we find one. Where is it? Wooden crate. There we go. So, Waffle Stomp. Are you still out there, man? Still out there, Waffle? I want to pick your brain about Fantasy Life I. Because you're the only other person that I know that decided to pick it up. So, I love Fantasy Life. I really love Fantasy Life. It's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. It's like really just maybe a couple of Final Fantasies away from my top choice. I really do love it. It's super fun. And the multiplayer for the original was really great. I was super disheartened when I heard about what the treatment that they've given the multiplayer for this version. And for a while, I mean, that literally made the decision for me that I wasn't going to buy it. Right? However, a day after the game released, they put out a patch that fixed and addressed some of the concerns with the multiplayer. And so now that I know that the developers are actually being very responsive to what the community is asking for, I opened my wallet and I bought the game. Right? I had a Steam gift card burning a hole in my wallet. So I decided to do it. That said, I hadn't announced this yet, chat, but tomorrow, chat, it's been such a banger amount of streams recently. We've had some really awesome streams. Everybody's been super engaged. Everybody's been super generous. We've been having so much fun playing multiplayer and stuff together and enjoying the new integration options for Project Zomboid. I am going to tomorrow I'll be giving you a semblance of a reward, I suppose, for all of this. Tomorrow, I am going to, for the first time ever, be live at 6 p.m. tomorrow night until midnight tomorrow night on YouTube. So I will not be live on Twitch at all. It'll be YouTube only. But I will be playing Fantasy Life I. So if you want to come see something with no integration where we just vibe and just chill, come hang out on YouTube tomorrow night at 6. All right. I'll be posting in Discord about that. And again, another reason for this is to try to drive up the viewership hours so that we can reach the partnership level, right? So we'll see how that goes. Ooh, YouTube. That's different. Yes, it really is. It really is. It's a whole different thing. It really is a very different world for me out there. But I think it will be really fun to just play Fantasy Life I, hang out with you guys, chit chat, and just hang out, right? Alrighty. So, can I make another crate? I can. Nice. That's beautiful. Check that out. Nice. Now, what about this mirror? How do I do... I mean, do I just pick it up? I guess so. You just pick it up. All right, let's put it over here. I'll put it over in the corner. Hold on. There it is. Yeah. That's cool, right? Got a little mirror right there. Let's break this down too. All this is just gonna be crates. We're not gonna do all crates right now, but we are gonna eventually have some storage here. So what I like to do, because weapons and tools are so plentiful all over the place, the thing that I like to do with crates is I like to have one crate that's just dedicated to tools, another, or stack of crates, and another stack of crates that's dedicated to weapons, right? And if you got enough space, it's really nice to actually do it so it's like tools, melee weapons, firearms, because firearms are super heavy. And what I find is that putting things in vertical stacks makes for very easy sorting and understanding where things are in terms of the UI here as well. Like when you go over here and you're looking at like these two crates, like here, that's this crate, and I know that this one is going to be this guy, right? Boom. And then the next three are the next three in the stack, right? So it's like if you work backwards almost, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, really. But yeah. It does make for easy sorting and stuff like that, and just knowing where things are, and just having like a system that you know every time that you set up a new storage setup is going to be kind of the same. But that's what I do. All right. I am super over encumbered and dying from it. Extremely heavy load. Not great. Let me drop these planks here. And actually, I've got a bunch of stuff I could probably put in some of those containers. I just want to make sure we have at least 2 stacks of 3 for tools and weapons
gave
first.
Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo, thank you for food. Thank you for the food.
Cookies gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Watching, and get this, episode 11 of One Piece. What? Excuse me? Good luck. You're just starting One Piece now? It's like 1,100 episodes deep. Oh, 1130. I was going to say, dude. That's bonkers. Episode 1130. Oof. That's just nuts. That is just nuts, dude. So we'll do tools and then weapons. I guess we should probably put the hammer and the saw in here for now. I don't want that on me while I'm out adventuring. Okay. cooking stuff. Let's see. I wonder if we got a setup for... Here we go. Frying pan. Crafting stuffs. Yeah, I'll just put crafting in the corner for now. Hold on a second. Did I? Okay, I don't have anything on me. What am I so over encumbered? Oh, that would certainly do it. I got a bunch of stuff in my bag here. Didn't even realize. You're so tempted to start One Piece and see how bad a rabbit hole you go down. Yeah. Show's been going on since 1999. It is crazy. I mean, for the fans, it's got to be amazing.
Terrantagosh spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
Let me drop this, though, if I can. Okay, I did. Whew. Okay. I dropped the big bag. Dude, 647 zombies killed on that guy. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty freaking crazy, dude. It was a good run. It was a good run. Netflix series was good as well. Astro and I watched like 2 episodes of that, I think. All right. All that effort yesterday, and Toronto got him with 50. Oh, I couldn't move. I couldn't run. What you gonna do? When you're vulnerable, you're vulnerable. That's the thing about this game. It's very vulnerable. Like, even when I'm on the other server, when I need to sit to get, you know, I'm exhausted. It's such a terrible time in terms of integration. I actually, initially in build 42, the zombies would spawn in standing up. And, like, I would be sitting and I would just get eaten and die. Because I couldn't stand up in time. So, now I have it so that, at least in build 42... when the zombies spawn in, if I am sitting, that they spawn in like from the ground, basically. They're like laying on the ground and then they stand up. All right, there's definitely a zombie behind this door. Okay, there's definitely more than one zombie behind this door. Okay, holy shit. I forgot it was 50. Oh god, oh god. There we go. No. No. Stay away, you crazy zombies. Tyrannogosh! Yes, read. I need my skills. You thought the casting was really good. Dude was meant to play Zoro. Nice. Season 2 is incoming. How many zombies we got in here? Oh. Did I just hear somebody at the back door? Dude, the door is open right next to you. What? Phantom zombie at the door? You guys heard that, right? You saw it. Did you not see it? You saw that door shaking, right? As I walked up to it, and you heard it rattling. And then I opened it, there was literally nothing there. There was a zombie way over here on the ground. That's weird, bro. Propane tank, put where? On the corner. On the corner outside. Anime gets pretty insane in the later seasons. Some of it may be really tough for them to portray. CGI, baby. Let's go. Gerald Lee says, I'm here. Am I playing online? Anton, what's up, man? Yes, we are. We have a server. We play a sub-server. So if you've got a sub over on Twitch, you've got full access to the server. All right.
You need more wood at the strip club. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta go fill up a gas tanks and get more wood at the strip club. Giggity. Okay, so my thought is, I think I'm just gonna like zip through with the dart and go get gasoline. Gregory's down there. Is the water still on? It is not. Water and power have been off for ages. Nordic, if you need a teleport to where we're at, I can do that. I don't know where. Oh, you're up here? Okay, you're up here with us. Okay. Yeah, water and power have been off for ages. What time of the year is it? I think it's like April. It's like April or May in the game. Like we just flipped over into spring recently, I'm pretty sure. If I can get a digital watch at some point, we'll check that out. April 17th. There you go. Dude, you know what? No, I'm not gonna drive in this friggin' fog. F that. Nope. Nope. That's a no. Actually, I gotta turn this off.
Terrantagosh spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Maybe one of these guys will have a watch. But yeah, April 17th. They're gonna need a big budget if they do the Luffy Kaido fight. There we go. I saw one. Hey, welcome back, Motor. Good to see you back, man. What's in the ambulance?
Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
A heavy-duty battery that has no juice in it. Because we went to go get a car battery charger, right? That was the whole idea, is that we went to go get that car battery charger so that we could charge up these batteries and have spares ready to go. Because all the vehicles that you find out in this area now, because it's been so long, it's been about... It's coming up on like a full game year. Greg's second bag. I love it. Dude. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that's standard battery. Okay. Do you still not have a car battery charger? We should. Hold on. We should. That was like the whole point of what we did the other day. It was... Let's see here. It was in WeatherWolf's van. It was in WeatherWolf's van. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a high-grade tool for 1,000 card tokens.
Wait, hold on a second. It wasn't? It was either that or one of the darts. It's not in my dart. Here. Is it in the black dart up here? Hold on. Let's check. It sure is. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yo, wait, sledgehammer. Nice, dude. Thank you. That's epic. All right, here. I'm going to put this right here. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you very much for that. Gerald Lee, thanks, dude. All right. Car battery charger. We're going to put it right on the ground here. And we can hook up car batteries in there. Let's do that. Let's grab this one. This is a standard battery. This one's actually all set. It's 100%. So we don't really need to charge that. That's fine. We'll just put it here, though. Along the edge of the wall here. We'll go get another one.
I have a heavy-duty battery down here that needs to be charged up.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a high-grade tool for 1,000 card tokens.
Dude, another sledgehammer? Dude, whoa! We crushing it over here with the sledgehammers, bro. Dude, I think that's like, I won't say it's 3 for 3. I think you're 3 for 3, though, with sledgehammers, right? Like, every tool that you've given so far, Gerald Lee, with the high grade, has been a sledgehammer. Is that right? It seems like it, at least. It's crazy. Oh, what am I doing? Uber, you're going to put it on the damn charger first. I'm like, let me store this away. No, you need to hook it up. Oh, I see what it is. I need to actually, like, place this on the ground, I think, for it to work. Place it. There we go. And then right-click it. There it is, yeah. That's interesting. If you drop it, you can't connect to it. If you place it, you can. Interesting. Kind of a weird one. It's hammer time. You know what I need to do is I need to go get some sheet metal for repairing, like, the dart and stuff. That's what I should probably do. Look at this. This trunk and hood is terrible. The engine's borderline. WeatherWolf, are you here? Are you at the base or close by? And if you are, would you mind when you have a moment, this black dart that's just north of the entrance? I put spare parts on the ground right in front of the hood. Would you mind opening that up and repairing the engine a little bit? It's just under 50%. So you might be able to get it to 50% with that repair. And then if I get a couple of metal sheets and upgrade the hood and the trunk, we'll be in good shape there. It'll be a nice, reliable vehicle again. I need a welding tool. I need a propane torch and a mask. Let's see here. No propane torch. At least not in storage. Not there, at least. Does anyone happen to have a propane torch or a welding mask? Okay, no propane torch there. Like checking some of the containers that are inside here. Oh. Big hiking bag. Oh yeah, my hiking bag. I need to go grab that off the ground. When I died. There we go. Grab a hiking bag. I gotta put that on my back, dude. Let's go. Hey, thanks so much for being here, guys, and supporting the stream. You were epic. Have 100 raffle tokens, friends.
Terran to Ghost destroyed all doors.
We're gonna
near
go
Cardinal
and do some adventuring. Door destroyer. How could you? They disappear after 1 hour. Well, 1 in-game day. That's what we have it set to. Usually, it's a lot longer than that. Usually it's a lot longer than that. You're going on an adventure! Where are you going, Kay? Okay. You're going crazy? Is that where it is? Nice. Cool adventure. Let me grab all of the tools out of here. I'm gonna go put all this stuff inside the other container. Can't go somewhere you never left, says Motor. Oh, man. 46 to 50. Nice. That's great. That is just about perfect. Just about perfect. This is all tools. The tools in here. No. Melee weapons. Sort these to the next spot. You killed about 200 some zombies clearing the gas station that you're at right now? And how is that? Gregory's like, I'm done. I'm good. Do you want some more? More zombies for Gregory, he says. You wanted gas. Well, I did want gas. However, I wanted to fill up the 3 gas cans that I have. I've got 3 empties up here that need filling. Waiter, more zombies, please. All right, here we go. These go in here. So do these. The hammer, I'm gonna put that in there too. A few hours later. I will say, playing like single player versus multiplayer, like being able to speed things up. Oh no, I am gonna keep that there in the corner for now. That's really nice. The being able to speed things up. You needed gas for your truck also? Gotcha. You were already down there too, right? It's like not like you could like... We couldn't really do anything to get you the gas cans or anything. You can't wait for 42 to be stable. I can't wait for 42 multiplayer. You know, 42 multiplayer is going to be great. Really pumped about that. Do I need any help with coding? I'm not sure what you mean by help.
Cyrenaic
What I
gave
need is
Gregory
just time.
Lovecraft a random food.
That's my that's the problem. It's like it's never like, oh man, I don't know how to do this thing. The problem is always, damn, I don't have any time. I don't have any time to do this thing because I'm doing all this other stuff. Other stuff being on stream, and other stuff being YouTube shorts, and other things being prepping for being on stream and event planning. Right? There's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes that you don't necessarily see. It's the iceberg, right? The iceberg meme. This is the performance, the tip of the iceberg, and this is all the prep, right? Same for streaming, I think.
Cyrenaic gave Gregory Lovecraft
Your education in Danish
drink.
is as a web developer, which is vague. Vague. Thinking about a Sing Out Louise from what, last year, the year before, dude? I actually thought about it this week, and I even listened to the song this week, Toronto. Gosh. I even listened to it this week while I was in the shower, if you must know. Now, ATKs, I haven't. That's like, I got to do yours first before I even start thinking about ATKs. So, you know, C#, Java, and Python. Got you. Well, the only one that I use of those is Python. And that part is mostly stable at this point. Right now, I'm doing everything in Lua. Lua is the big one. Sometimes a second pair of eyes can help identify errors, like an editor. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Kay. That's kind of what I use. That's kind of what I use Voided Pigeon for from time to time when he's willing. Like, hey, can you take a peek at this? Am I stupid? And then he's like, yeah, I looked at that. Yes, you are stupid. Like, oh, okay, thank you. Lua, you know, too, from WoW add-ons, kind of dead, to be honest. You mean like Lua as a language? Dude, Lua is weird, man. It's just weird. A weird-ass language. All right, let's get to some adventuring here. We got our boxes kind of set up. I wanted to make one more, but we don't have any wood here. So we need wood. That we need. We need gas. What else do we need, chat? Wood, gas. Hey, by the way, I am going to move these boxes that are out in the front. Okay? So all this stuff is getting... Stop putting things in here. Stop. I'm going to drop these on the ground. Literally, I'm just going to put them on the ground while I move stuff. Actually, can I do it right now? Or do I... Okay. I can. Literally just dump them on the ground. Lua is a dying language, yes. Rare to know anyone who knows it. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I don't use Lua out of choice. Let me put it that way, Krez. I use Lua because I must. Let's see. And then this here too. Let's go ahead and grab these. Can we put the journals in the front? Sure, we'll put the journals in the front. We can leave them there. That's fine. Absolutely. I'm just going to pick all this stuff up. Why must you use Lua? That's what the modding language is for Project Zomboid. Lua is required. If you want to interface with Project Zomboid, it's got to be done in Lua. That's how it's done. Yeah. So it's the developer's fault? I don't know about fault. It's fine. I mean, it's a weird language. I get why they used it. It's very friendly. Like, in terms of, like, how easy it is to use. It's very readable. Lua is a very readable language. Maybe more so than any other language that I have seen. But it's not fun to code. Mostly because it is just so different. And it's not different good, it's different bad. You know? It's just niche. It's always been niche. Yeah, but there are some advantages to Lua, right? Like, it can piggyback on stuff really easy. Like, really easily. Oh, not pick up. Sorry, my bad. Drop off. There we go. There we go. I'll be back with another one in a jiffy. You have any nails? Yes, in the corner bar. The corner bar all the way to the right. There is a bunch of nails. Indie Stone found it was best for mods and other creators. Yeah, I think it's just very easy. Like, you can look at it and you can read it very easily. Like, interpreting the code is pretty simple. Right? Like, you don't have to be some computer scientist to read it. But that's also part of what makes it weird, is that there's so many, like, computer science conventions that it just does not follow at all. You know? That is the weird part, I will say. The decomposition in this game is fun to watch. From flesh to skeleton, poof. Right, that's right. Super fun. All right. So I'm making room. Well, I say making room, but emptying out this crate so that I can move it. There we are. How do you turn on the ovens? You probably can't if they're right there. Because they probably... I don't think they reach the... they don't reach the generator. This is part of the problem. This oven right here is the one that you need to use. This is the only one that will work, WeatherWolf. Because the range of the generator doesn't reach there. This one does. Alrighty. So I've got a bunch of melee weapons. Let's drop these off.
Dr. Ramen God is rating us with 6 viewers and spawned
Alright,
6
what's
zombies
up,
on
Ramen
Cardinal
God?
ZYN.
Oh crap, we're gonna get zombies. Oh god, we're gonna get zombies. We got zombies. What's up? What's up, Ramen God? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. What up? Run! They want brains and ramen. Perfect for Dr. Ramen God. Ah, what's up, friends? How you doing? How was stream? What were you up to today? And before you go anywhere, while you talk about this and let us know exactly what you were up to today, Dr. Ramen God, please allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks again, Dr. Ramen God, for the epic raid. You just started a new server, got a base started in Louisville, got a HMM. Wait, you got a Humvee, Oshkosh, some VHS, tons of food. Tomorrow, you're going to get the trailers, APC, and the books. Nice. That's epic. You're off to a great start. Dude, LV at the start, you crazy. Crazy. You must be a PZ vet. I haven't played with any of the mod stuff yet, but I have some people asking me to hook up some flamethrower mod and the Oshkosh and a bunch of those just cool, basically more military-centric mods. Pretty cool. You like to think that you're good, right? And then somebody's like, hey, I survived for 5 years blindfolded with a peg leg, and all I could use to attack was a salt shaker. That was the challenge mode I played. And you're like, oh, okay, maybe I'm not good. Oh, hey, everybody, thanks so much for being here. I have 50 raffle tokens. Let's go back over to the game real quick.
Dr. Ramen God's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal.
Whoa, Dr. Ramen God with the follow. We got 10 new zombies popping up here from that follow. Thanks so much, man. That's right. Those kind of people are on a new level, right? Yeah, so we play Zomboid here a little different than normal. I'm not trying to survive
on Cardinal
as
ZYN
much
for 300
as, say,
card
the
cash
normal
and 7 card
easy
46 spawn
person.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
We focus on the integration silliness and shenanigans and fun
300
here.
card cash and 7 card
Oh
coins.
God, Gregory, why are you like this? All right, hopefully I don't get stuck on anything. Walk. No. That's the carts. The trailer, right? Walking down the sidewalk. Let's go. Tyrannogosh with a tier 1 sub gifted for Dr. Ramen God. Thank you so much, man. Tyrannogosh, the real one. Thank you, man. Dr. Ramen God says, I'm down with it. Yeah. It's crazy here. We had, just the other day, we had 1,000 zombies spawned in our base.
1,000 zombies. Spawned 1,100 even. It was like 1,100. 2 500s and 100. Spawned in the base. Absolutely crazy. Thank you very, very much. How does the server not lag and crash? I have the best server provider possible.
5 zombies
and I will tell you all about that. So I've played a lot of online games.
Has been subbed
and I do not shill easily for any company that I don't truly believe in. But this company right here is hands down the best server provider ever. Period. It's not a known name, but I'm telling you, if you are a streamer and you need a stable, steady server with awesome performance, both in terms of like CPU performance, actual like server performance, and network performance, they're the go-to. They're located out of Boston. That's their main hub. That's where the main business is in Boston, Mass. And the pings are unreal. I'm in Maine, so I'm not far away from Boston, right? I'm probably like 2 to 2.5 hours by car. But my pings are like 17, 20, a lot of times, depending on the server too. Like here, my ping is, you can see it bounces all over the place. That's kind of spiky, 138. But you'll see it's like, it'll go from like 50, 100, like it's really, really reasonable. It's really, really reasonable. For as long as we've been playing and as much shit as chat throws at it, it's pretty darn good. Yours is hosted in the EU. Are you in the EU? They have EU data centers there too. They have EU data centers as well. So they do, they have Eurozone ones. They have Oceanic as well for like the Australian, New Zealand folks. So yours is hosted in the EU, but you're in Missouri. Got you. Is it your server? Because I would ask, why are you hosting in the EU if it's your server and you're in Missouri? Do you play with people that are across the world? Oh, you do 5M, so the servers are the best for 5. Got you. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now I get it. That's kind of how it is for me too. It's like, I love these guys because it's Linux, super fast network, super fast hardware, right? And it's not like a virtual machine, cloning bullshit you get with every other server provider. The other thing that was really cool about Aclease is I've had issues with the server on like a Friday night, and I go to them and I say, hey, I have I put in a ticket or like get on their chat. Dude, 3 minutes, like on a Friday night at 9:30. No joke. Like incredible customer service. So for me as a streamer, like if I have a disruption, I want to be able to get answers right away. And these guys are awesome. So awesome. I love them. I'll never go with anybody else. I've tried all the other big providers. It's crazy. Yeah, if you share a server with someone and the other person is using a lot, it'll bog your server down. Right, exactly. Like if you yeah, you should totally check it out, man. The performance is off the charts, truly. They are, I'm gonna be honest with you, they're slightly more expensive than the other providers, but that's why. You get what you pay for. 100%. Yeah, man. Yeah. And they are one of those server providers that like you buy a plan where it's memory. So it's like you buy an 8 gig plan and then you can run your Project Zomboid server. And when your Zomboid server isn't on, you can have like a Minecraft server or a 7 days server or a, whatever, right? It's all over the place. They have all kinds of games that you can play. It's pretty sweet. Okay. That said, I had a couple of things that I need to put away before we had zombie time inside the house here. That's inside the base. There's just so much shit all over the ground here. Just zombies everywhere. It's craziness. Crazy! There's crafting stuff. I was putting this in the corner. Crafting in the corner. It's your craft corner. 115 ping isn't bad, but you need something faster than that. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. If you're streaming too, you want to have like the best that you can.
Like you'll see my ping, it bumps from like 43, 50-ish, and then you'll see like all of a sudden it'll be a weird spike. It goes like 150. It's like, okay. Most of the time it's floating around 50, 55. Some of your buddies are having weird lag. Well, there's always desync. There's always desync with, you know, Project Zomboid. And my understanding is that the more like kind of just objects and garbage you have all over the ground, the worse that particular issue gets. So if your server is one of those that tends to do a lot of their storage of items on the ground, which I know a lot of Zomboid players do this, that could be causing some issues too. Like I know a lot of people, they go out and they get like metal, because metal's really heavy. They just dump it all over the ground, you know? But once you get to like a breaking point where you've got like hundreds of those items out on the ground, it does start to like make things a little less performant. Speaking of ping issues, I just got kicked from the server. Yeah, so the funny thing about the ping is, so you'll see here, ping is really heavily dependent as well upon who the slowest person on the server is. And I don't mean this offensively, WeatherWolf, but you'll see, I think when WeatherWolf gets connected up again, you'll see my ping rise. Like right now it's like 42. It's been thrown like 35 to 50. But there's a tick rate, you know, and everybody has to stay kind of the same, right? And that's why there are these like ping cutoffs where if you start to go too high, it'll boot you out because everybody kind of has to stay at the same rates, right? It's like D2R. Yeah, I mean, it's just you, exactly. You're talking about Red Dead Redemption. Is that what you're talking about? D2R. 42 ping is PC Master Race normal. Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yes. D2 Resurrected. It's like everybody just kind of shares that ping level, right? All right, quickly. I just got distracted here. Tools. What are we doing with these boxes? I'm keeping them organized, but people keep messing with them. It's like there's all kinds of shit in here now. All right, here. Please pay attention. If you're on the server, this stack is tools. All of this is tools. Everything in here should be a tool. Everything in here should be a weapon. After that, I don't care. After that, I don't care. All right? But tools and weapons are really important just to have it in a nice, neat stack so that you're not looking for tools and weapons like in a weird place. All right? All right, let's see. Why tools and weapons in the kitchen? Because that's where all the storage is. That's where all the storage is. It's just going to be in there with all the storage. Let's see. This one right here. The top box. There we go. And someone put Cardinal in one of those tool crates, and after that, he don't care. He giving up on sorting shit. Yeah. Am I in the first stack? Got him. Got him, boys. How dare you? Let's see. Yes. Put this in here. Firearm. I won't. Trust me, if anything, what we'll be doing will be of a benefit to you. I assure you. When we're done here, you'll be very happy. Let's see. All the books are on the ground because they need a place to live. That place is in here. Yeah, we just moving boxes. Speaking of, hold on. Did I already placed that one down. Okay. Okay, we good there. just gonna put this in here for now. Crafting. Electronic stuff, sure. Medical, okay. And we got some container garbage stuff. Clothing. All right, that looks a little bit better. Melee weapon. Nice. There was no discussion. I did it. The journals are staying out front for ease of access, but the rest of the books are going out back where they're safer. I'm just mid-move right now. It's not me abandoning them on the ground. I just gotta move them. I was sorting the other stuff that was in the other boxes that I just moved, basically. Looking for party, Louisville raid 1 of 4. Yeah, I want to go do some stuff too. As soon as I get these books put away, I would like to go out and do some looting. That's a lot of books. And I wonder... Yeah, there's a couple things in that box, too, that have got to go. But this will do for now. Yeah, this is what I'll do. I'm going to move this for now. Put that on the ground. I'm going to put all the books up there. All right, so the books are the third stack, the third stack in, the third box up. So someone put Cardinal in one of those tool crates. Please no. I don't want to go in the box. I don't want to be Cardinal in the box. You made some meals in the mini fridge? Okay, cool. Thank you. That is epic. All right. You know what else is epic? Coffee is epic. I want to say thanks to Pargrok for becoming an Archangel. Put some hype in the chat for that. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, Pargrok. You the best. Hell yeah. Welcome to the club. Alright, so I'm gonna take this beret. There we go. Probably what I should do with this other helmet thing that's in here too. Alright, this should be the last of the books. Alright, cool. Good. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of this stuff too. Shit. Let me empty this out. Crap. This is my stuff. Guns? Yes. Put the ammo in there too for now. We'll probably need a separate box for ammo eventually. Because they are pretty heavy. Okay, I've got crafting stuff in the corner right now. This is just a stopgap for now, so we get more boxes. We have non-perishable food. There we go. Hold on, I just saw a pen. I want that, actually. Where's that pen? Take the camera, too. Go. Okay. We are looking pretty good here, I think, chat. Let me put these away. I'm going to drink this soda, and then we're good to rock and roll, I think. Thanks for your patience while I did all this. Try to use up the fish, and you'll go get some more. Dude, what's your fishing skill at, Gerald? Like, how are you doing on that? Are you crushing it as much as I think you are? Big hiking bag. So hiking bag and then big hiking bag. Interesting. Okay, this is the last of it, chat. This is medical, essentially. More medical here, too. Probably from the back of the ambulance, I'm assuming. Okay, fertilizer. Drop those there. Electronics. We got a couple of tool containers. Tool boxes here with some stuff. Ah, dang it. There we go. One farmer with a rake and 2 construction workers are stuck with Zin. Or is it the other way around? Right? I'm not sure myself. Here we go. Whoa. Hey, thank you for that. That's epic. Thank you. That's really epic. All right, those are all containers in this middle box here. The third middle box. Third column middle box. This is like clothing. These random couple of items here. 1 pen. There we go. Okay, so I have water. I got my katana. Awesome. Thank you, Gregory. A hand axe. I need some food stuffs. Maybe a meal. What do we got for meals here? Bean and veggie salad, fish and vegetable stir fry. Damn, that looks amazing. All right, let's do it. I'm nauseous right now. It must be from all the zombie smell. Let me get out of here. All right, I'm ready to go adventuring. I'm ready to go have an adventure. The question is, where are we going? I got my hiking bag. I've got some food, some water, and a couple of weapons.
What are we in need of? Is there anything in particular that we need right now? Canned food and condiments would help out a lot. I saw a one of the grocery stores nearby. Anybody want to come with? We'll go check it out. I want to dump this stuff on the ground, actually. Let me loot that up. 1 second. There we go. Vinegar, salt, sugar, etc. Sure, yeah. I know what you meant. Yeah. You'll be back shortly, Weatherwolf? Okay, great. Let's see. I also need gas in this thing. This thing is... Oof. Okay. Maybe we don't take this one. Maybe we take the ambulance instead. Nordic. Here, let's do
Jonathan
that.
Coke spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
Whoa!
for 300 card
Whoa!
cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, this one had an axe in its back. Nice. Great job, JC. Awesome. Thank you. I love that for me. I love that for me. And antidepressants. All right, that's a win, actually. That's really a win. All right, this is cleaned out. All right. Let's put these hand axes away. I'm gonna use the katana instead. Yeah. Equip in both hands. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty. So I saw on the way back here that there was like a Mega Mart. Or whatever the hell it's called. It's like a giant grocery store on the way that I passed. Like Gigamart? Is that what it's called? Gigamart? Yeah, here's a burger place. We need like food, condiments, canned food, that kind of stuff. Let's check this burger place out. Hold on. I'll point the ambulance at the place. What do we got inside here? Zombies! Surprise! What? That was wacky. You okay? All right, cool. See if we can't find like salt or pepper or something. Ketchup. All right. Well, that's something. Another ketchup. Another ketchup. I hope you like ketchup, Gregory. 'Cause man, do I got some ketchup for you. All right, ketchup, flour, yeast. All right. Sack of rotten potatoes. Dislike.
vinegar and gravy mix. Nice. Vinegar. Yeah, I got 2 vinegar, not just 1, 2. All right. That's what we need to can the veggies. Well, excellent. We got flour, gravy, ketchup, olive oil, vinegar, and yeast. That was all from just this burger place. I've basically picked it clean of anything useful outside of compostable stuff. All right, let's move on. Oh, this is like a... Oh, this could be good. Hold on. There we are. It's locked. That's okay. There it is. Nice. We got some goodies here. All non-perishables, but... Yeah, we've been without food for a while now, eh? Like, no real, like, the good stuff. The good stuff. We haven't had that for a hot minute since we moved. This will hopefully help. Supply our chefs with what the, you know, the supplies that they need to make good food. There's a priest suit on that guy. Dude. So much stuff. Crazy. Is anybody here actually... Did anybody take smoker? Like as a trait? Hard, what kind of music do you listen to? I listen to pretty much everything except for like death metal, speed metal. Even some speed metal's okay. Like country, you know, like modern pop country, not really into that too much. And rap. Those are like not my jam. Otherwise, pretty much everything is acceptable. Like literally. As long as it's like good in its genre, I'm happy to listen to it. You know what I mean? Dude, wow, man, there is so much good stuff here, dude. This is crazy. Holy shit, I gotta go offload. There's so much stuff back here. There's like ammo and weapons and all kinds of crazy shit, Nordic. Ariana Grande. Well, I have listened to her, but I don't like listen to her. Like I don't own an Ariana Grande album. If I was listening on Spotify, she would not be in one of my playlists. I've heard her music, but I've listened to her music, but I wouldn't actively try to listen to her music. You know what I mean? You recommend Death Metal by Ninja Sex Party. Yes. Yes, they're pretty interesting. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground, actually. In the back. 11 bottles of orange soda. What could possibly be weighing me down? You recommend everything by Ninja Sex Party. They're just fun. There's another one that's like kind of an offshoot of that, kind of similar-ish. It's like what's it called? Steam-powered giraffe. Is that what it is? Steam-powered giraffe? Something like that. Kind of, I won't say it's in the exact same vein, but they kind of remind me of that. Dude, garden fork. Epic. That's like my favorite weapon in the whole game. Whoa! Holy shit. Okay. They came from behind. You have a signed vinyl of Ninja Sex Party. Now, like, I'm trying to think. Like, what are some of my favorites? Dude, I have weird musical tastes. You know, as a music student, I listen to a lot of different stuff. But, like, really, as long as it is, like, good in its genre, I'm happy. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, God. Can I climb? Please climb. Don't fall. Oh, my God. That was close. Okay. Yo. It's about to get busy in there. And I don't mean, like, in a sexy way. I don't mean, like, in a sexy way, okay? All right, there we go. Woo. Taranagosh. You can't stop progress. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, boy, that was close.
Trout spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Woo! All right. Bunny the Bear has harsh and clean vocals, and Chris's clean vocals are the most unique sound you'll hear. He can go from growl to Mariah Carey. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. That is certainly a range, I'll say. Do you recommend NF or Dax or anything with Jelly Roll in it? The Bunny, the Bear, or Lauren Babic? Babbage? Is it Babic or Babbage? Oh, hey. One of these looked like me on the other server. It was like a bald dude in black. You also recommend Starbomb? Honestly, most of the time when I'm out, like if I'm driving or something, I will listen to like the oldies. I say oldies station. Dude, it's like 80s and 90s. I'm like, is that now oldies, chat? Are we that old? Like, that's just like, for me, again, I don't have like Spotify. I don't do any of that stuff. Dude, everybody's on like, everybody's got like a Spotify account now. I really don't. I don't really do it. Yes, card, we are. Well, shit. Growl to Adele. You do YouTube Premium? Yeah? So as far as like guilty pleasure stuff that I listen to, let's see here. I would say for me, I like a lot of, I like 90s grunge a lot. Like, I like 90s grunge a lot. Like Alice in Chains, I love. Who else? Alice in Chains is definitely awesome. I also like kind of like weird indie stuff too. I was really into like Ben Folds, and especially Ben Folds 5. Ben Folds solo, not as much. Ben Folds 5, yes. Cranberries, sure. The Cranberries were pretty sweet. They're pretty damn awesome. And they had a lot of other tunes outside of Zombie that were really, really good that got overlooked because of how popular Zombie was. And it kind of made me sad. Creed is, I guess, okay. I don't know, a little, it's like one of those things where it's almost like Nickelback-esque, where it's kind of like almost overplayed and it's like reaching meme status. Yeah, I mean, Linger's great. Linger's great. But yeah, like I love music of that era is awesome. Like I find that modern music kind of, honestly, I feel like it kind of sucks. I know I'm like old man yells at cloud right now, but really, auto-tune and compression squeeze the life out of the music. Like the nice range of frequency that you would have before with these voices, like Freddie Mercury. Dude, Freddie Mercury, the frequency, the range, and I'm not talking about like his vocal range. I'm talking about like the frequency of his voice, right? Not just the vibration, right? The harmonics or the vibration of his of the tone. I'm talking about literally like how wide the frequency was incredible, right? And when you modern music, they use mad amounts of compression. Mad amounts of compression. And it squeezes those frequencies down and makes them thick and beefy, which sounds pleasing to our ears, but everything just starts sounding the same. You know? Variable vibrato is where it's at. And most of the artists that you really love, vocal artists that you really love, they have that variable vibrato setup. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Sorry, not here, Nordic. One more down. It's the buffet. My bad. Wait, is that just a gun out on the ground? JS2000 shotgun just out on the ground. Okay. All right. Snatch. Oh yeah, Disturbed's Sound of Silence is really great. That's a great cover. Shit. There's another. Hold on. Shit. There is a band, holy F. What is the name of that band? God, I don't know. Hey, Drewterium, are you still out there in the chat somewhere? Drewterium would know this immediately. But I'm terrible with band names and song names. Seriously, Astro will tell you, like, I can't remember anything when it comes to this stuff. I could sing, I literally could, like, sing the tune to you, like, pitch perfect, but I can't remember the name of the song or the lyrics or the artist. Like, it's just an ism. But there's a song, it's not a popular song, Krez. It's not one that was played on the radio, I don't think. But let's see here. Gerald Lee, let's see. What the heck is the name of that band? I'm gonna do a search here real quick. Dude. It's a shame that this is the only song that I can remember by this group, because they're really good. So this dude, okay, so let me describe this band. Maybe somebody can fill in for me. So it's like late 90s, like mostly popular in late 90s, okay? Early 2000s, I would say. They have a black lead singer, and it is kind of like grungy alternative music. And the song that I'm thinking of is called Christmas Day. That's the name of the song. It's an amazing song. An amazing song that I really, really like. But I can't remember what the band name is. And if you search like Christmas Day by, it comes up with like, hey, here's 30 of your favorite Christmas tunes. Like, it's not that at all. You know, like, I'm never going to find it knowing what I know right now. But if Deuterium were here, he would know instantly. As a matter of fact, I should just DM him and be like, yo, help me out here. Whoa. No, I don't know any of the lyrics. I don't. I love it, but I can't remember. I don't retain lyrics at all. It was something that I really struggled with even in college when I had to sing. When I had to sing for like a recital class, it was the worst. It was the absolute worst. Hold on just 1 second here and I'll ask him. I'm sure if he's around, he'll tell us right away. You need wood? We need, do we need to chop down some trees? Hold on here. Deuterium will save me here. Yo! No, it's not Usher. Dude, is it... Okay. There's only been a lot of, like, weird rumors about Usher, right? He's, like, kind of a weird dude. Like, there might be some, like, weird... kind of unsexy things happening with him. No, not Johnny Gill. Nah, dude, it's crazy. This is gonna drive me effing nuts, man. And when I hear it, I'm just gonna... Oh, hold on. I got it. Hold on. I think. Dude, yes. 7 Dust. Dude, that took me forever to get there. But yeah, I got there. 7 Dust. 7 Dust is awesome. Really like 7 Dust. What other stuff do I like? You meant 7 Dust, but you said the other one, right? Linkin Park. Dude, I used to, when I used to level in WoW, when I was like really hardcore into WoW, and I was like getting into like the grind set mindset for leveling, I would put on Meteora, I'd put it on repeat, and I would just like zone out. I'd just be like, dude, like seriously, I could just listen to that shit on repeat, non-stop. It was fine. Never bothered me. Like some songs, like, dude, you listen to them on repeat and you're like, okay, I'm ready for this to end. I'm ready for this to end, or I need to end. one of the other here. Something needs to happen. Grind set mindset. I'm level 57 out of 60 on classic. The grind is real. Yeah, what are you playing? I'm like outside chit-chatting while Nordic's in here fighting for his life. Warrior. Kiara's One More Light. Facebook sessions of Heavy with Kiara. Couldn't spawn zombies to say to celebrate someone saying Linkin Park. Terrible leveling experience. Yeah, dude, warrior is brutal. The thing is, it's such a brutal experience to level a warrior, but then once you do actually hit like max level, dude, you're like the king. You know what I mean? You meant finger 11. Finger 11, but you meant 7 dust. Yeah, that's right. Finger 11. Isn't that the what is that song? What is that? Paralyze? What is that tune? That's the one, right? That's what they're famous for? Shit, man. What is that? Again, lyrics, names. Never retain it. Never retain it. Paralyzer. There you go. Thank you. That's that band, right? Finger 11. Yo, what's up, Pula? Gerald's taking a break for about an hour or so. He's gonna go have some dinner or whatever. We'll see you back, Gerald. Enjoy your break, dude. Every Linkin Park fan should send zombies now, says Krez. Hey now.
Gerald Lee once spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 cards and
okay, we're good. I got out of the pack.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points. Hard Rock spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points. 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Did you not like my song?
But it's drawing a lot of zombies. Appity89 spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Oh my god.
Terrantagosh spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
What in the hell is going on right now? Dude, is there a helicopter event happening right now? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, dude. Not good. Hey, Nordic. Get your ass out to the ambulance, bro. Holy frig. Oh! What is... Oh, wait. No! That's terrible. I'm not going in there to honk the horn. Screw that. Hold on. Where's my food at? There we go. Let's eat this. Eat 1/4. You've been to 300 shows. Damn. Music is life. Music's pretty awesome. All right. Linkin Park saved your life. No joke. Music is super powerful, man. It really is. It really is. But yeah, I listen to all kinds of stuff. I've listened to... like stuff that's kind of on the sillier end of things, like opera, freaking Yanni. I've listened to that stuff before. I listened to really heavy stuff before too, you know? What is going on? Yo, is that an alarm that just went off? We gotta go. Are you sure? Holy F, dude. Oh, shit. Not a good time for that to happen.
Icarena spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 Gerald Lee once spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
You evil, chat. You're evil. What the hell? Pull the damn axe out! 3 days grace machine. I left Nordic to die. I did not.
Polarx spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I left Nordic to live. So I could live. All right, now I'm going to go back and take care of Nordic. Now that that big pile is gone. Let's go. Evil, you called? All right, let's go. Yes. What I'm noticing is that nobody said that Machine Gun Kelly was their favorite. Strange. Dude, seriously? Dude, I don't like Machine Gun Kelly, chat. I'm roasting him. Seriously. But, like, honestly, like, I feel like media would have you believe that he's, like, the most popular thing that's ever happened to music. Right?
CD clone spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
With this one zombie, I will say goodnight. Good night, CD clone. MGK can suck something large.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
Oh my god, chat. Evil. Evil. Whew. That was close. That was very close. Crap, dude. No, Nordic! Oh my god, Nordic! No! No! I tried, Nordic! I tried, I'm sorry! Now I'll do my usual morning process. I will do cookies in the parking lot to remember you. Life is a circle, and we represent that circle by driving in a circle. We do cookies in the parking lot. Rip Nordic, rip. All right. That's a lot of guys. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Motormouth. Heck yeah. Bye, 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 bye. Damn. Rule number 1, never stand next to Zin. Says Groot's twig. Spoken like a true former... I say former. True subscriber server player. MGK killed Numb and called it a good cover. Look up MGK on Howard Stern covering Aerials. MGK killed nothing because he's a nobody. Hey. Hold on just a damn second. You leave Megan Fox's weird thumb out of this. Don't go there, chat. I know that's what... I know we're gonna get there. But you leave her weird thumb out of this. Okay? Helicopter's gone. It does sound like it, I think. All right, so I don't know which one of these is Nordic. I'm gonna try to find Nordic. I don't think it's any of those. Is that it? No? Are we collecting rotten foodstuffs yet? I mean, you can. It's just that I'm prioritizing stuff that isn't rotten foodstuffs. There it is, right there. Grab. Can I not? Grab corpse. I hope this is the right one. It wasn't. There, I think I got the right one that time. Pretty sure. Making sure. There we go. All right, we good. All right, I got the right corpse this time. Here, I'm gonna grab this crowbar too. You thought no one could beat Puddle of Mud's singer cover about a girl by Nirvana until MGK did Howard Stern? Like that's the level of bad it is. Any IP fans? LP? Low. LP fans. Got you. Oh, Linkin Park. I'm like, LP? Huh? Huh? Don't mind me, chat. Just a little slow on the uptake. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got this corpse. There we go. Nordic, I'm coming back to you with your corpse. You found salt. Epic. It seems that the helicopter event is over, which is a bonus. Yo, there's a gas station right here. Do we have another generator? If we can get another generator, we can hook it up over here. Gas station right down the road. Oh, look, there's a construction site here. Could there be a generator here? Perhaps? Is this a thing? Any generator here? Damn, dude. That's rough. Yo, is this fully enclosed? What the hell? This is crazy. Oh, it would be really cool to like build this out. Wouldn't that be a cool project? A friend of yours used to say Linkin Park. I love that song. Like, wait, what? A true fan. A true fan. That's whack, man. Like, seriously, all you got is this gate? That's the only way in? The only point of access? Oh, wait, no, there's another one down here, too. I mean, that's pretty sweet overall. You found 2 propane tanks? Epic. All right, Nordic, I am coming back to you now for reals. Sorry that you died, dude. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Animal shelter. Interesting. What's up, Gregory? Okay, I'm actually gonna drive to the back door here. Watch yourself though. There are zombies coming down the road. This is a heads up. Is Gregory driving a hearse? No, he's got like a purple truck thing, right? Is that what you're driving right now, Gregory? The purple truck? Oh, the corpse. Where it at? Hold on. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna drop this corpse on the ground for you, Nordic. I'm gonna see if there's anything weird with this when I do this. So WeatherWolf said that she grabbed the corpse and dragged it out onto the ground. It must, yeah, it was just time. Buddy, wanna come say hi? Hey, bud. Oh. He ran off, so I guess it's a no. You don't want to come say hi, buddy? Okay. All right. Let me grab... Oh, and crowbar. Your crowbar. There you go. This is your weapon. You have to use this truck since the fire truck and trailer are full of ammo. They are full. Full up. Yeah, I got a ton of stuff, man. All right, first of all, let's take all the tools and the medical. What else? And all the non-perishable food. Yeah. That'd be a good start, maybe. Crazy amounts of stuff. Just in that short little amount of time. Yeah, Louisville is insane, man. There's so much stuff. All right, so we've got medical stuff. Tools. You're splitting your time here between here and an anime. Watch an episode, watch chat, try to kill Zen. Nice. What are you watching, Motor? I am an anime fan. I am that level of nerd. I have recently been watching an anime that is called... Hold on. A playthrough of a certain dude's VR MMO life. That's what I've been watching recently. That time I was reincarnated as a slime is awesome. I watched one episode and I was like, this sucks. And then chat's like, no, 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 you got to go back and watch it. It's awesome. I think Keg especially was urging me to do this. And then I did, and he's right. It's awesome. What season or episode are you on now, Motor? Season 2, episode 17. Dude, there are some like crazy are you at the village part? I'm trying not to spoil. Village part? Post-war stuff. Got you. Yeah. Dude, really, really good. Really, really good stuff. Yeah, it's just really a great anime. It's fun. Oh, hey, there's your hat, Nordic. I think this is all my normal stuff. I had the one extra hand axe saved or squirreled away. One word for this show: shenanigans. For sure. Lots of that. Let's see here. So we don't need that. That can go in the body here. Holster and a double holster. Double holster, probably. The regular, probably not so much. All right. Let me grab the rest of this. We'll go put this away, and then we can do another loot run. Woo! That pack rat life. I don't have a hoarding problem. You do, chat. If you shenan, then you are more likely to shenan again. If you or a loved one has shenaniganed, you may be entitled to compensation. Let's see here. We got cooking stuff. Let's put it away. Look at that. Flour, gravy, ketchup, olive oil, vinegar, and yeast. There you go. There you go, Gregory. There you go, WeatherWolf. Cook away. Us having a hoarding problem. Why then are we making you move? Because you have a problem with my hoarding problem. That's different. That's a different thing. Let's see. Empty bottles. Got some clothing here. Not sure. We really need another box or 2 or 5 in here. Nice. It's not a hoarding problem. It's an organization problem. Well, right now it's definitely an organization problem. We don't have enough boxes. We really gotta get that sorted. It's a bit of an issue. I need a few more boxes, really. Where the heck is this? Yeah, I'm gonna put clothing over here for now. Not ideal, but it'll do in a pinch for now. You think you need a bigger frying pan if the light taps that you just gave him, he's not feeling it? Wait, what? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, the frying pan's a little light, huh? One magazine. Where are the books at? Oh. And crafting stuff is in the corner. All right. Definitely not cast iron, right? Oh, dude, we crushing it right now. This is great. All right, so I'm thinking wood run. Let's do a wood run. I'm gonna grab a fire axe and a saw. Wood axe. Wood axe seems like it would be better for chopping wood. Wouldn't it? So we need that, and we need a saw. Let's see. There we go. So we have a saw and a wood axe. Perfect. How does a microwave work? Well, you see what it does is it uses microwave energy to make the molecules of the item vibrate. No, is that not what you meant? Is that not what you meant? Yeah, exactly. Gregory had the same idea. Well, it uses a coil to generate microwave radiation. Do I just toss these bottles into the oven? Perfect. What are you trying to do? Nordic, if you need meals, if you're looking for good food, actually, I need a meal too. So come right over here. The good meals are in this little mini fridge. Purifying water. Oh, you put it in the oven over here. This oven where I'm standing. You just throw it in there and turn it on. And then after a time, the water will go from tainted to clean. But if you got like a water bottle out and about and you filled it from a sink out there, it's pure. It's fine, right? It's a sink out the back door that's plumbed. All right, would anybody like to go on a wood run with me? I'm gonna go try to find some trees and chop some down and bring back an ambulance full of planks. That's my game plan. It's always good to have a little bit of cover while I'm chopping trees, you know? Where's a close by place with trees, chat? Are there trees here? Like literally edge of the map? Grows straight north from the entrance of the base. All right. Well, that sounds really good. Nordic's coming with? All right. Awesome. Oh, wait. Maybe Nordic's not coming with. No? All right. No. All right. I'm on my own then. All right. Off I go. Ooh, this is all closed in. Damn. Oh, WeatherWolf says wait. Okay. All right, let's do this. There are trees 1 block from the base. All right, I'm going north. I just got to go around because that side is blocked. There we go. let's get down to business, eh? This is pretty epic. This wood axe is awesome. So yeah, chat, tomorrow, my first YouTube only stream starting at 6 p.m. Gonna start my very first minutes of Fantasy Life I. My character's exhausted right now, WeatherWolf. This is a heads up. So, like, if you think that I can fight, I can't. It's all on you. But the thing is, I am chopping down a crap ton of trees. That's pretty epic. I like the B42, the changes to all the professions and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's all on you to fight, says the harbinger of death that spawns everything. Look, why you gotta put that on me? All right, it's not just me. It can happen to anybody. It's not my fault that I'm popular, okay? Why you gotta blame me? It's not my fault.
Cyric _ spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
Not
coins.
good. That's it. I'm dead. Boo. All right. Well, I might as well set this down and all my other stuff because I am about to die. All right, let's do this. Go. Oh, all the things. Drop them. Dead. Good spawn, Cyric. That's that. All right, I'll be back. All right, let's see. Gotta go read my book. Take a look. All right, we are good to go. Let's go. Luckily, it's just down the road. Not far at all. Okay. We got a hand axe, GS 2000 shotgun, the wood axe. Okay, we good. We're looking good. And what's on the body though? Nothing? All right, so we're good then. Let me put this on. think we are in good shape. Let me equip this again. Cool. WeatherWolf, if you'd like to, one thing that could be really helpful is to grab the logs and just kind of stack them up so that they can be sawed more easily and quickly. That'll definitely make things go a lot faster if you're able to do that while I choppy chop. Chop till you drop. Do we need more boxes? Yes. That's why I'm out here chopping down trees for wood, is because we need boxes, and we just probably need to reinforce, like there's some windows that are broken that need walls, you know, stuff like that. All right. Stir fry is amazing. Not so soft, not too hard. Pearl Jam being one top's favorite genre you win. Pearl Jam is pretty good. I like what's it? Jeremy? Of course, I like the Stone Temple Pilots. Dude, what is it? Plush. Plush is epic. All right, saw all. There we go. Nice. Yeah, rip Chris. Dude, Chris Cornell was amazing. Yeah, Soundgarden and Black Hole Sun. Great tune. I actually really like Audioslave. Audioslave 2 is quite good. You have a Pearl Jam tattoo? Yeah. Pretty cool. I know back in the day, like one of the things that a lot of people were getting were like the breaking Benjamin tattoos, like that symbol for their band, the band logo, right? The stick man on the back of your neck. Here, let me do this for you, chat. I know you can't see anything because I can't. Here, does that help you? On. Dude, I just need to back up a tiny bit. It's like so close, yet so far away. Go. Three doors down. Kryptonite. You partied with Breaking Benjamin, yeah? How was that? I imagine it's pretty wild. He did Linkin Park lyrics. Wait, who did? You did Crazy Beer Pong on the tour bus? I did Linkin Park lyrics? I didn't even notice it. I don't even know what the hell I said. Close, but so far away. Oh, got you. I'm like, I don't even know what I said. Dude, look at how slow that is. Just loading up one plank at a time. That is crazy slow. This is bonkers. A few hours later.
Dude, 18 planks I'm standing on right now. Dude, I can't see. Where are the planks? There are apparently 18 planks near me, but... There we go. Grab. There we go. Yes, thank you. Holy crap, dude. Hold on, I'm just gonna do a little dance real quick. Yes, when I every time that I go to read my journal, I always have a tendency to say it. To take a look, it's in a book, reading Rainbow. Because I get all my skills back from the book, you know? Man, I remember that era of, like, PBS. That era of PBS was epic. Honestly. Dude, reading Rainbow was epic. What else was epic on PBS, chat? Of that era? Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That was pretty epic. That was a pretty epic show. That's when I first started liking a cappella music because of Rockapella. They sang the intro tune. Doctor Who was on PBS? Damn, dude. That's cool. Yeah, there were a whole bunch. Do you remember? So it's a little before my time, probably, really. But I did see reruns of it, and that was The Electric Company. Mr. Rogers, yeah, hell yeah. Dude, Mr. Rogers, apparently just a really good dude. Like, actually a wholesome, good, nice guy, is what I have heard. All right, well, I am loaded to the gills here. I can take a few more planks, and then I gotta go back. Captain Kangaroo. Dude, you remember Bozo? Whenever I think about Captain Kangaroo, I lump him and Bozo together. Bozo the clown. Yo, bro. I hate clowns, man. I do not like them. Mr. Rogers' Otherworld was cool. The King was just no shits given. Dude, what about Mr. This was not PBS, I don't think. This was like Nickelodeon, I think. But Mr. Wizard? You remember Mr. Wizard? Dude, nowadays... Dude, I saw like some out... I think it was actually from the show of... Oh, hold on. I should probably pick up a passenger, huh? Somebody might want to ride. Hop in. But yeah, like Mr. Wizard apparently was like really like an irate and irritable person. It seemed kind of funny that he would be working with like a bunch of children on like a children's show. He was like a grumpy old scientist. It's like, dude, this is great. This is just wonderful. I just want to see the outtakes, man. Where Mr. Wizard's like, shut the fuck up, kid. You know what I mean? I want to see that. I actually want to see that. That's the show I want. It's like, shut the hell up. You don't know anything about science, kid. Go make a volcano for your science project. Get out of here. You know, that's what I want. I want him to be angry and berating children. Yeah, that's what I want. This is my I laugh at children falling down moment. Shout out to Chernobyl. Shout out to Chernobyl wherever she is right now. Seriously. We all got to have one of those things that just amuses us, right? All right, I'm just bringing the planks in and just dropping them on the ground inside. That's right. That is exactly it, Zeph. Is there anything in the B42, B41 change logs about losing negative traits? What do you mean by negative traits specifically? Like, give me an example of a negative trait.
about like Smoker or I don't know, like very thirsty, that kind of stuff.
Hard Rock gave Cardinal ZY
anything
and a
about
random
losing them?
all doors near Cardinal ZY.
What do you mean by losing them? Like as in they've removed them from the game, or losing them as in you can do something to get rid of them over time? I'm sorry, I'm really trying to understand what you're saying. Or what you're asking. Like some, are you asking if some are removed now? In B42? Hey, thanks for all the goodies, chat. We making good progress here. You missed Monty Python. Monty Python's epic. Very funny. My favorite Monty Python is actually one of their, it was one of their audio skits. I don't know if you've ever heard it. It's the radio dramatization of Mary, Queen of Scots. They're still banned. Wait, why are they banned in Ireland? I don't know this story. So my family is half English, half Irish. So yeah, you can imagine that, right? So why are they banned? I don't know this story. Is it just because they're Monty Python and they're like English? Is that the deal? We don't like these people. They're just English. They're silly kniggets, which is how they say knights. Got you. Wait, it has to do with religion? Really? That's crazy. I mean, the whole thing was just, it's just like so insane to me. Like, you know, obviously, so like my mom's side of the family is like Roman Catholic. My dad's side of the family is Protestant, which is really weird. But I never really got it, you know? I just knew it was weird. Like, it was not like a normal thing for people to do that. Like, that was an atypical situation. IRA bombed them. Over the Roman Catholic. Over the song Zombies. Eh? Like Monty Python song? I'm confused, Pargrok. No, that's what it's written about. Oh, the Cranberries song Zombie is about the IRA. Yes. About the IRA bombings. Yes. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you listen to U2 at all, there's a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, they have the whole song Bloody Sunday, right? Yeah, there's a lot of music out there about these particular moments. I guess it's kind of easy for me since I'm so far removed from the situation, but you know, back in my parents' day, I mean, it was really like a Romeo and Juliet story. You know what I mean? Like forbidden love. This is like, these are two people that should not be allowed to be together according to society. You know what I mean? It was really that kind of a weird thing. Okay. So speaking of family, it is 9 p.m. and I need to call a family member very quickly and wish them a happy birthday. Because it's also their birthday. Not only Akarane's birthday, it is also one of my family members' birthday. I need to take a quick minute, take a quick break, and give them a quick buzz. I'll be back within like 5-ish minutes or so. While I am away, let's do another 1,000 card token giveaway. And when I come back, raffle tokens for everybody here. I'll be back in a few, chat. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Thanks so much for your patience. Incredible patience. I am giving everybody who waited through all of that 300 more raffle tokens. Thank you very much for your patience. And we're going to do another 1,000 card token giveaway. All right, here we go. Exclamation point, gimme dem tokens. Thanks so much again. I appreciate y'all. How many boxes do I want or need? Basically, just fill up the wall. Fill up the wall. Hope your family member. So it's actually my older sister. My older sister had a birthday today, and she's now 100 million years old. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hashtag old. All right. Yeah. Is there anybody who can actually move these frickin' stoves? I mean, I guess I can, actually. I just need a screwdriver. Let me just make sure that there's no break chance, because I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to pick it up if it's going to break. No, it's fine. All right. So, can I just, like, set it down somewhere else? Hold up. There we go. I pick things up and I put them down. You better be careful. The more context you give, the more we narrow down your age. There's no context. So we have a number. What? That's right. 1 million. You now know that I am younger than 1 million years old, chat. Congratulations. Such deduction. Incredible. Incredible. Clearly, I have just given you the secret sauce to figure out the age. Dude, can you imagine? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. Let's see. So I still have my saw. I've got my... I guess I don't have a hammer. This stuff here. I wonder if... Maybe we should break these two things down so that it's just like open and you can walk around it like a big island. If we do that though, I'll want to move this little mini fridge over here for the meals. Actually, no, the mini fridge needs to stay over there because of how the power is. Shit. This freezer's powered though. That's crazy. Yeah, because this thing is not powered over here. So I wonder, maybe... How does this freaking work? Do we want to just, like, blow this up, man? Blow down, like, just break down the wall? I think we do. I think I do. I want to break down that wall. I'm going to grab a sledge. Let's see here. Sledgehammer. Let's go. All right, we got a potential winner in the chat. Check the chat, chat. Don't lose out. Check the chat, chat. Like how it's like literally just that tiny yellow strip. At the last second. Oh my goodness. Congrats, Highlander. There you go, Hillendeer. 1,000 card tokens for you, sir. There you are.
Yeah, I figured this makes more sense. There's no reason for us to have this back wall that's like obscuring everything back here. It's just kind of in the way and makes for a longer traversal. Let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it, man. This doesn't make sense. Oh. Do I want welding stuff? I would love welding stuff. I want to go find some metal. There's some, I saw some broken down, busted old wrecks out there. I want to go find them and tear them down so we can get some metal going here, because I want to repair some of these vehicles we have. Dude, shout out to Jared Lee for the sledgehammer. Do I need the tank or the torch? Both.
Esalem gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
I need it all. I need the welder mask, the torch. I need all of the things. There we go. Is that better? It certainly feels better to me.
Thesalem gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Bam. So now we can just like walk around it all. Right? My thought is I'm going to take these, and then I'm going to move this over here next to this. Okay. Not disassemble. I want to pick it up. There you go. Thank you for the goodies, Melissa. There. And there we go. First top box for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is epic. This is nice. This is coming together. Let's get rid of that one little piece of accent there. There we go. The real question is, do we want to get rid of this too, like the few squares here? Oh, sorry, there was food. It's still in my inventory. Hold on. Which ones were the ones that I had?
Gave Cardinal ZYN a box of nails.
Like that? I don't know. Whatever it is. There you go. There it is. Thank you. Sorry. Just forgot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy these 3 as well. And then it'll be a lot more open. Greg's trunk is full. That's very personal. All right, there it is. Gregory says that's just how I roll. You know, you should try stool softener, dude. No, just teasing. Greg, oh, I see. Greg, comma, trunks full. Got you. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. This looks pretty good. I dig it. Like, I'm thinking if we put a row of boxes here, like these lamps, do these work? Like, do they actually cast light? Because if these work, It would be cool to put like 2 rows of boxes like this and then put 1 lamp on each end and turn the light on. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. What else can I give you guys besides new zombie friends? Check out the commands page. There's tons of stuff. There's tons of stuff. Let me put these away though. Ooh, this is like full up already. Damn. We are really crushing it. Oh, the shoddy goes in here. There you go. Yeah, speaking of looting, I want to go looting some more. I want to go out and have an adventure! Oh, do we need 2 boxes for this? Is this what this is? People put them out here so that they would be like in 2 piles, like all the VHS were in a pile and all the magazines are in a pile. Let's see. Righty. So let me eat this muffin. And what's an interesting POI nearby? Let's see. Hold on. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I actually just... Oh, is this katana for me? Katana for me? Thank you, Groot's Twig. All right, let's do this, man. I'm gonna go find some metal.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay. Okay. Randomly bit. Oh, dude, on my right hand, of course. Mother effer. The worst! I hate it! What's up, 2-wheel bandits? How you doing? 10. Do I count down? 9. Now what? Your move, 2-wheel bandits. Your move, dude. All right, this ambulance is all cleaned out. Sweet deal. Groot's coming with me this time. Let's go, Groot. Let's do this. No? Actually, hold on. I have a sledgehammer I need to drop. No. Are you ready to rock and roll, Groot's Twig? Oh, are you gonna help me with my health? Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, sure. You're gonna do some medicine on me? Some first aid? I like the captain's hat, by the way. It's nice. He's fixing me, chat. I think. Nice. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm gonna go find oh, I need propane. I need a propane torch, and I need the welder mask, and I need a propane tank. Okay, hold on. BRB. Just gonna grab it out of this box real quick. Welder mask. Yes. Where's the propane torch? Another welder mask. Does somebody have that? That's right. I need propane and propane accessories. There's one in the West Warehouse. I don't know what that means. What is the West Warehouse? Here, I'm gonna wear my mask, and I'm gonna put the hockey mask in here. The warehouse that is west of the base. You have a laceration. I would like to suture it. Okay. Well, go ahead. Suture it on up. That is precisely it, Ray Mechanics. I need propane and propane accessories. So right now, literally just, I've got the welder mask, I got the propane tank, I just need the torch, and then I'm off to the races. I think I should probably read the book first too, actually. Are you all set? Dang, not high enough. Got it. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. All right, let me grab the book. That's not books. Books are in here. And we're on Metalworking 3. Metalworking 3. Let's do it. All right. And then we're going to get out there. We're going to break down some wrecks and get some metal. It'd be epic. All right. Chat, if you are still here, hanging out, thank you. You guys have been awesome. You've been super supportive. It's been awesome. So, tomorrow is Memorial Day. What is everybody doing? I would like to know, what are your Memorial Day plans, chat? What are we doing tomorrow? Are you, you're working? The usual. Nothing. Says Everest. Wow. All right. You're working too? Fargrock and Zarek will be working. Got it. Last Monday was a stat for you in Canada. Eh? Stat? Memorial Day? That's some US thing, right? It is. So Memorial Day is the holiday in which we pay respect to armed servicemen and women who have died. All right, so we have Memorial Day, which is for those who have passed, and we have Veterans Day. That is those. That's for those who are living. Where are the sinks? Dunno. I don't know much about that.
All right. The only other question I have is, where is the propane torch? Somebody said they had a propane. Oh, it's in the Western warehouse, right? Western warehouse. The warehouse that is west of the base. People mean so many different things by west. This is west, up and to the left. Is that what you mean by west? Because that's what I mean by west. This is a warehouse. Sounds like zombies in here. There it is. Propane torch. Thank you. And now I'm GTFO. All right. As a vet, you hate when people show respects to you on Memorial Day. I'm not dead. Honor them, LOL. Right? Yeah. I think there's just a misconception, I think. It's like, it's called Memorial Day because we are memorializing those who have lost their lives or gave their lives, right? It's like, it's in the name, people. It's in the frickin' name. You place the flag over your journals? Nice. I mean, I say condolences to my brother because I know the brothers he lost. Got it. We have Remembrance Day and Anzac Day, says Jesta. Dismantle. You respect that. Yeah. Dude, I think being in the military is probably one of the hardest things that people can do. I have such respect for people that have gone through that. That have served and, dude, it's... I know it's a different experience for everybody. But... yeah, I got mad respect for people that go through all that. Memorial Day is for the dead ones. Veterans Day is for the live ones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. It's the hardest, easiest job there is, says Apathy. That is the easy way to explain it. It is true. Truly. I don't think... No offense taken here. Like, I get it. I get what you're saying. I basically said the same thing, right? But yeah, I think, you know, in my town, when I say my town, my hometown, they used to do like Memorial Day parades and stuff like that. They don't really do that anymore. It's like not a thing anymore. I kind of miss those days, chat. Like we used to, there used to be all kinds of activities like that centered around kind of the more American-ish holidays. And they just don't exist anymore. You know, those events. There's just not enough interest now. It's kind of sad. There we go. All right, well, we got a couple of metal sheets already. Good start. Used to have our family reunions around Memorial Day, says Kay. You know, that's actually what a number of people do. Like Memorial Day weekend, they get together with the family. May is also Military Appreciation Month, so I can see why it's easy to get confused about the differences between Memorial Day, Veterans Day. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I think the important part is, like, that people are showing appreciation. You know what I mean? That they're just taking that moment out of their day to be like, yo,
I'm thankful for what you do and what you've done, or what you've done, right? Memorial Day, it used to be for only lost servicemen. Right. Save one. The elders passed. The siblings have resentments and no desire to come together anymore. Oof. Big oof. Sorry to hear that. Oh, hello. Hold up. No. 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 That's right. You're on YouTube now. That's right. You are. I see you out there, Melissa. I see you. We see you. How you doing? A politician said everyone loses someone. Wait, what? It should be for everyone? One or two more BGs on WoW, and then you're gonna hop on and get your feet wet in Zombieland. It's been like a year, says Apathy. Nice, man. Nice. We're going for about another 2 hours and 10-ish minutes or so. So you got time. The nice thing is you'll spawn right out here with us out in LV. You are gonna have a great time getting your feet wet out here, let me tell you. I mean, at least you have some experience in the game. If you were coming in as a total newbie to LV, that would be rough. That would be pretty rough. But I say it's you know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's just refreshing. Yeah, what does what? Exactly. Refreshing what does what. It's like, what button does what again? How do I do this? That's the thing, is like B42 is like, it really is different, man. I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely harder. It's more simulatory. It feels more like its own game, too. It's starting to, like... I feel like it's starting to come into its own, if that makes sense. Okay, guys, I'm back. You're everywhere. I know. You are the panopticon we cannot escape from. Let's see. So I'm looking for car wrecks. Also, we really got to find another generator for a gas station. For the gas station up here. Yo, what's this building here? Big C-shaped building with a iron gate all the way around it. Well, what is this? Eh? What is this place? Oh, there's a kitchen here. Okay, well, I can't get in that way. Nordic says help. I have no idea where Nordic is right now. I don't think that was targeted at me. I don't think. An orange soda. Dude, I have looted so much orange soda. I have literally looted something like 14 bottles of orange soda today. It's like, what the actual hell? Greg and WeatherWolf are the real ones. They helped out. Yeah, what happened? Big ups. Wait, did he say big ups? Wait, isn't Big Ups that boy band? Do you remember that movie? What was that movie, chat? What was that friggin' movie? Hold on. I swear to God, hold on. It was in a movie. Yeah. It was Ed Helms. And the movie was The Goods. Live hard, sell hard. And the joke is that he's like a grown man in a boy band called Big Ups. But the funny thing is, there was already a band called Big Ups. You have no S key right now. Pretty funny. You heard Cal loves orange soda? What about Keenan? They love orange soda. I love orange soda. It's delicious. What's not to like? Oh, A key. No A key right now. I see. You got sour gummies instead of popcorn for this entertainment? Nice. Are they gummy worms? Are they gummy bears? What shape do your gummies come in? Sour gummies and popcorn at the same time? Dude, I love, when I go to the movie theater, my go-to is Swedish fish with, like, buttery popcorn. Not much on the, I'm not much of a person for the salt on popcorn so much. A little salt is okay. But I know, like, some people that really go overboard with that. And it's like, what the hell, man? It's like, I wanted popcorn, not a salt lick. Right? This is terrible news. All right, I'm just out here driving around trying to find some wrecked cars. They usually hang out at intersections. That's where they like to congregate. They're so good. Yeah, I love popcorn, Swedish fish, and usually I'll get like root beer or Coke. Pepsi if they have to, if it's gonna be that way. Some sort of cola or root beer. I prefer root beer when it comes to like popcorn movie or popcorn and goodies time, you know. Let's see. Your wife hates that you love Swedish fish. Dude, Swedish fish are amazing. Why the hate on Swedish fish, chat? I don't understand it. Help me understand why you hate Swedish fish. They're good. You tell me you love the Sour Patch Kids, but you don't like Swedish fish? You. Lies. Lies. Do you like chewing on candle wax? You really don't think it tastes... Dude, it tastes so much like cherry. It's so good. Like, you really don't... You don't sense the flavor at all? It tastes so much like cherry. It's crazy. Pepsi is too sweet. It's too waxy for you. So you hate jujubes then. and like dots. Like that's not your jam. Okay, baby tongue, talking to us about flavors. Dude, that's my problem. I taste too much. That's the problem. It's like, here, you want this hot sauce? Sure. This is gonna burn directly through the bottom of your tongue and fall out of the bottom of your chin. Too much. Too much. That's why it's like it's overwhelming. That's why I like bland foods so much. I can't deal with like super duper flavorful things. But that's interesting. I guess in that aspect, like you're thinking it's a bland food to you guys, but to me it tastes very flavorful. So maybe you're right. I don't know. I can only go off of what I taste. I can't live in your body and taste what you taste. I wish I could. That'd be interesting. I would really like to do that with hot food. Because, like, everybody's like, oh, we love spicy food. Spicy food is so good. But I can't do it, man. I just can't do it at all. No, get out of my body. Eviction. Evicted. You love Swedish fish, JC? No, you do not consent. 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. We respect consent on this channel. Okay? Are you a crunch or creamy peanut butter? I am a creamy peanut butter fan. Crunchy peanut butter is weird to me. Crunchy peanut butter is okay in like confections, like sweet treats, you know? But I don't like it in my sandwich. Mostly because everything's already squishy in a sandwich, right? Like, say, for example, you're going to have peanut butter and jelly. The bread is soft, the jelly is soft, the peanut butter is soft. You put, like, crunchy bits in there, it's like, what is this? Why is this all mixed up and weird? Yes, I'm a basic food enjoyer, chat. Really, I am. Like, the more basic, the better. Truly. Truly. I am all about that. Yo, what's this place with all the trees? Holy hell. Including durian. No, not including durian. Get out of here with that. Durian is the worst. What is this place? The Hickory Bakery Box. Me and Eric should go have lunch together sometime. Is he also a basic food enjoyer? Yo, cinnamon rolls and oatmeal cookies. Let's go. Oh, hey. Yes. All right, let's check this stuff out. I don't think there's anything in here that I didn't already see. Yeah. Bleh. You used to deliver for FedEx Ground. Someone ordered durian and it got sent back because everyone thought it was rotten food. LOL.
Kirky spawned 3 zombies on
Dude,
Cardinal
it's terrible.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
It is, can confirm it's terrible. Look at that baking soda. All right, I got baking soda and I got lard. Just open the door, own them, and then close the door. Nice place you got there. Alrighty. Anything else interesting that we can find out here, chat? Going into uncharted territory. What is this? Turbo? What is this place? Dogs A-Flamin'. Oh my god, this place is loaded. Oh shit, dude. You know what? I take it back. I'm good. I am so good, dude. Do you see all the zombies in there? Holy shit. You can keep your flaming hot dogs. I'm good. Go get him, says JC. Holy frig. Water cooler acquired. Heck yeah. Woo. Oreo office place. Is that what that said? Oreo. Dude, is this the Spiffos headquarters? I want this. I want this. I want to go to Spiffos. Does that person have a... Is that a katana or a cleaver? That was a cleaver, I think, right? Zin is a furry confirm. Because I want to go to Spiffos. This is what you say about people who want to go to McDonald's. I want to go to McDonald's. Furry! You're a furry. Don't lie. I know you've got a thing for Mayor McCheese, you fursuit enjoyer. What? What the hell? Look, what me and Mayor McCheese do is our business. Okay? That's between him and me. All right, let's go. On TikTok, you saw a person asking furries for hugs. And how did that go? Mick... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mick cheese in it. That's right. Shit, man. Okay. You feel dirty now. You've been, unfortunately, McCheesed. A very unfortunate McCheesing has occurred today. All right, let's go. I gotta clear the area so that I can get this vehicle. Get the goodies from this vehicle, man. Do I have... Oh, wait. I have orange soda. I can just drink this. I'm hungry. But orange soda is awesome. And it actually gets rid of some hunger as well. Should be pretty good after this. Check this out. Or it just proved me wrong. I guess I was that hungry. Damn. All right. Well, I'll eat my cinnamon rolls instead. Damn, dude. We out here starving. Your dog has taken a stuffed rawhide that is supposed to last him the better part of a day and demolished it in less than 2 hours. Nice. That's wild. Dude, I remember, you know, Kuma, she She used to like those Kong toys. You know what I'm talking about? Like the bulb ones. She loved those things. Loved them. But they're supposed to be like indestructible, right? Like the Kong toys. No. Not to her. Nothing was safe. Okay? Nothing was safe. There is no such thing as indestructible where she was concerned, okay? Yeah, you need to get him a bark box. I don't know what that is. What's a bark box? Oh, it's a subscription crate. Got you. Get like new doggy goodies every month. Alrighty. So, question: do we have another generator? Wait, check images, new vid today. Oh, are we talking about, oh, Mr. Cheddar Cheese? Yes. He's got a pretty nice life, huh? He's got a pretty nice life right there. Just hanging out, laid back. So, bark boxes for super chewers. Got you. Yeah, that'd be really good. That would have been very good in hindsight. Spoiled little exhibitionist. He can't help it that it's out all the time, okay? He doesn't have doggy clothes, all right? He's not trying to be weird. He's just weird normally. He's just weird because he's Mr. Cheddar Cheese, okay? I love all these pets, though, that have, like, their weird isms. It's so funny. Like, for example, Nox is so funny. She will beg and beg and beg for cheese, okay? Like shredded cheese, like when I'm making nachos or something. She'll beg for that. She wants it. Same with pasta, right? Like if I'm having pasta, she will beg and beg and beg for cheese. But if you give her Parmesan, she wants nothing to do with it. She's like, this is the worst cheese I've ever seen, and she won't touch it. You give her cheddar cheese, she'll eat it. So there you go. Mr. Cheddar Cheese is the preferable cheese, at least according to Nox. At least according to Nox. Your cat loves potato chips and spray cheese. Yeah. You know dogs that won't eat meat raw, but your dog loves that? Interesting. Your cat loves Honey Nut Cheerios? Really? Honey Nut Cheerios? Dry? Well, yeah, sure, yeah. That's crazy, though. I mean, I guess it really has the same texture as, like, kibble. Like, it's pretty close. Cheddar loves duck jerky. Let's see. Hold on. Hold up. There we go. All right, so we refilled. Let's go get this one up. Dude, we're getting a lot of metal. This is awesome. And then when I get back, we'll do a little bit of mechanic work, get some of these vehicles in better shape. Melissa loves deer jerky. Yeah, you like venison jerky, huh? I'm not a mega jerky enjoyer. But I do think that beef jerky once in a while is okay. But like any other type of jerky, I'm kind of like, meh. Like I know a lot of people like turkey jerky, or people have eaten like kangaroo jerky and like camel jerky. There's like all these weird like exotic meat jerkies now that are being sold. And I'm like, who the hell is like, yes, I would like some camel jerky. Who's like, dude, I'm really craving some camel jerky right now. Damn. Like, who is that person? Who is that? That's crazy to me. Deer jerky and bison jerky are the best. Salami and summer sausage is where it's at, right? You'd never had ostrich jerky before? That's what you miss, Kay? You get exotic jerky when you go to your parents. There's a place called Beach Shores Jerky. Awesome stuff. Huh. Your family used to raise ostriches. Oh my God. Are they okay? Ostriches are so brutal, man. They're like little bird-shaped terrors. You'd slaughter 1 or 2 a year for meat? Sure. Did you have like the little what do you call it? Like riot shield? Riot shield to keep them away? Keep the beak pecks away? My ostrich impression. Let's see. We got one more. Wait, am I turning? Am I turning? Hold on. Are you telling me that I had a 25... Dude, what? I'm queasy right now. Really? JC, you're 3 zombies. The one that, like, scratched my hand. I am literally turning from this. What?
Thesalem gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
What? What are the chances of that? Crazy. You beat the odds on that one, my friend. Let me tell you. Thank you for the peanuts. Was it a laceration? Oh, that's right. No, Groot Swig, you're right. It was a laceration. Because you tried to suture it. That's right. 100%. So the chance would have been, what, 25%? Still, you beat the odds, JC. That's crazy. And on my hand, too. Not even like torso or neck or, you know, like an important body part. That's just a hand. We don't need that. Get that out of here. We don't need that. Dude, we definitely, seriously, we definitely don't need a right hand. We hang out with House's mom every other weekend. We're fine. Okay? We are all set. All right, let's go. I gotta find some more wrecks. Maybe 1 or 2 more. I don't want to... Oh, dude, there's a food market right here. This is like the main drag, bro. All right, hold on. Let's try. I'm gonna get crazy, chat. I'm gonna get crazy for a minute. Oh, shit. Whoa! That's right, YOLO. Nope. You know what? I realize I still have my B42 stuff going here. My goals and my tracker and all that stuff is on, but it's for the B42. Well, that was a bad time for your keys to fail. Anyway, need to check on the turkey, BRB. All right, WeatherWolf. Sorry about your A key. That sucks. Well, I'd say that went pretty well, all things considered. So instead of the A team, you can call in the B team. That's right. Call them in. What is this place? What even is this? It's like a big business. Huh. Well, okay. You're gonna miss your old Microsoft 4000. Is it further down? Oh, maybe it's further up. And I'm just being a doofus here. I could have sworn I saw like a bunch of like food stuff. Like a grocery store. There we go. There it is. Okay, it's this one. It's dying. Your birthday was last week and your hubby said that he'd get you a new keyboard. Dude, I love the clicky tactile keyboards, you know, the mechanical. WeatherWolf died. No. Check this. Nothing, 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 nothing. Margarine. Okay. Lots of rotten stuff here. Say chicken foot? What? Chicken foot? What? Is that rare? What is that? I've never seen that item in my life. Chicken foot? Look at this. White beans, chickpeas, pasta. I'm getting the good stuff. Let's go. Yeast, sugar into olive oil. Hell yeah. Can I drink this? You have to have ergo ones. The only good ergo one you found that was mechanical is $200. Oof. Yeah, the ergo key, I mean, just in general, mechanical keyboards, period, are super expensive. We gave one away. That was like during the last subathon. It was our big prize. I gave away a Razer Black Widow V4 Pro. It's like a $250 keyboard. It was pretty epic. Yeah, pretty awesome. Who won that, by the way, chat? Refresh my memory. That's right, Mage Keltor. Yeah, 100%. Mage Keltor. Has chat really only killed you once? Actually, no. Let me turn that off. No. They killed me once during B42. But I think during this so far, I think I've died like, what, twice, chat? I want to say? Twice? Not a ton yet. Well, hello. There we are. So you were correct in saying that we're slacking. At least once someone spawned like 50 on you in a building. Yes. I'm pretty sure that was Tyrannogosh, right? Tyrannogosh did that.
Groats_Twix spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals.
I like how the bot calls you
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Groats.
Kojoja 3456 Ox spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Thesalum spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Groats. Where the zombies at?
Kashi78_O spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
OP! Alright, let's do this. Need some sprinters. Perhaps you do. Alright, this thing is just about full. Yeah, all the stuff is rotten, man. All the produce is gone. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, it's got mold all over it. Nah, it's still good. How do you give K card cash? You type ! give card cash, a space, K's name, a space, and then the number that you want to give. So it's command, name, number, with spaces in between. That's how you do it. All right, I think. Oh yeah, there's still, dude, there's still so much. Holy shit. Dude, I'm coming back with like mountains. It's crazy. You love that strawberry meme on TikTok where each strawberry or whatever they put the sound to gets worse and worse. It gets crunchier and crunchier. Time to see how long you live. Hey, good luck, Apathy. Hey, Apathy. Here you go. You're going to need this.
Cardinal ZYN gave Apathy 89 a bound journal and pen.
We keep all of our journals together. Right there, you'll see there's a box right above where you spawned in the base. Like right as you walk into the base, there's that box that has everybody's journals in it. And we keep them all together. So that way, when we need to move, we don't miss anybody's. Dude, there's still so much. Holy shiz. This is crazy, dude. I'm gonna have to like offload onto one of the seats. It's so much. It's nuts. Can you take those shelves? You could, if you have the right skills. Some things you can just pick up normally. Whoa! What the frig? What the shit? Did that guy just fall from the sky? He must have fallen off the roof or something. What the hell? What is that? Yo! Man, what the f? This place is crazy. Zombies falling from the sky, chat. It's nuts. Holy crap. All right, so we got the front right seat. Here we go. Let's load this bad boy up with a whole bunch of goodies. Base jumping zombie, right? Yes, Melissa's name is the Melissa, but like the Asylum. It's like backwards. Alrighty. I think that is about as loaded up as this bad boy is gonna get. Let's just see. Water bottle. We don't care. Else there. It's all empty. Here we go. These last few shelves. You need to play Splatterhouse again? Dude, Splatterhouse? Did my, wait, did my Jason mask remind you of that? Been running around with the Jason mask most of the night. You can never save Jennifer. Here's a question. Why doesn't Jennifer try saving herself? Okay? Why do you have to risk life and limb for Jennifer? Okay? Come on now. She's a whole grown woman. Shameful. All right, let's get back to base. I'm gonna offload here. Don't hit the zombies. Okay, or hit just a couple of the zombies. What about the kid? Does he get a free pass? Sure. Okay, just once. Where the hell am I, dude? Oh, I gotta go this way. Ooh. Oh, dude, there's three wrecks right there, just to the east of base. Okay. I will remember that. Woo. That's not how equality or equal rights work. All in caps. What the hell? Can I just say that I love that you have a bleeper for swear words that works in real time? That's right. Right. Okay, look at this place. Sick. The velvet tassel. All right, I got so much stuff, dude. It's nuts. How do you make it highlight zombies when targeted? It's in the settings. Yes. Where is that specifically? Let's see. It is if you go to where is it? Where is that? Where the hell is that? Where is that option? Is it this? Highlights zombies. Yeah, any weapon. Right here. Aim, outline, any weapon. You got it? Okay. All right, all the candies and stuff are over here. I got a lot of those. And we got some chips as well. Those kind of... They go in here. They don't actually. Hold on. Well, chips aren't in there. Are they? No. You know what? I'm hungry. I'm going to eat these chips. How about that? Heck yeah. So we got baking soda and coffee. Oh, this is like this is loaded up already. We already loaded up over here, chat. Oh, we are like with all the stuff that I got, man. Holy shit. All right. Slime is getting intense. Like camping. As intense as camping, huh? Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I don't know what this box is, but I'm gonna come put a whole bunch of food in this box. It's my food in a box. It's my food in a box. Yeah, yeah. I put my food in the box. Let's go. Yeah. I want all that. I do want all of that. Actually, let's offload that. Behold my stuff. So many things. My goodness. We're starting to crush it here, chat. This base is we're crushing it here. Look at this. Damn. Back to the shadows for a bit. All right, Motor. Hey, enjoy slime. It's great. Jerly says time to move, question mark. We've had first move, yes. But what about second move? Alright, cooking. And then all the food stuffs. I did so much. Good lord. Good lord, there's a lot of food in there. I think I could, at this point, I could even level up cooking. We have so much food, it's crazy. Freaking wild. That's looking pretty good. And also, we still have more out on the passenger seat. You got another freezer too? Dang. All right, so hey, Gregory, is your kitchen setup satisfactory? Do we need to do some reconfiguring for you to make things easier? We can do some custom building if we have to move some stuff, bring it closer to the generator or whatever. We can do whatever you need. Cardinal Zen builds your dream kitchen. Okay, that looks pretty good. And now, I'm just going to take all of it. Dude, there's actually so much stuff in here. I don't even think this one crate is going to cover it all. I think I might need a second crate. It's going to be close. The only thing I would say is to build some storage on top of the 2 cabinets to the south of the fridge with the meal ingredients. Why don't I just destroy those cabinets and just make stacks of crates? Would that be better? And then just put everything that was there back in. Like, put it all back in its place, but just put a stack of crates there instead of the... Is that better? Yeah. I just wonder this. We got these 2 lamps here. I wanna pick this up. Hold on. If I pick up this lamp, and I bring it over here, and I set it down, can you actually turn this thing on? Oh, it does work. That works really well, actually. That's nice. Okay. They're not working way over there. Here, I actually need to set this down because I need to make one more crate here. And that's nice because it lights up the area pretty nicely, right? So we need 2 crates. That means I need nails. Nails are in here. Along with a hammer. I can find in the tools. There we go. See how nice it is when everything, you know, where you know things where they are? It's really nice. Makes it so much easier. I can do this carpentry crate. Let's go. So chat, do you like RPGs? If you like RPGs, if you like cozy crafting games like Animal Crossing, or Palia, if you ever played Palia or Palia, whatever the hell it is. If you play those types of games, you like RPGs, Animal Crossing, you're going to want to be here tomorrow for the stream on YouTube. So we're doing a YouTube-only stream tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. So I'll be posting all over the Discord for it. It should be awesome. It should be really, really fun and very chill. It'll be a little bit of a different vibe than this, for sure. Let's see. I am gonna take... Actually, can I take all the stuff out of there? Yeah, I'm gonna take everything that's in this container. All the things. And I'm gonna move it into that container right there. Just for the moment. You only have 2,300 days on a character in EverQuest because you hate RPGs. It makes sense. You hate RPGs. So you devote half of your life to RPGs. I get it. I totally get it. Let's see.
Skleestro spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal CYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I am organizing boxes here, sir. Thank you very much. Kegherd EQ. It made his... perked his ears up. He's like, wait, what? EverQuest? They just want to help. Hey, thanks for the assist on that. I'm just over here trying to get this all sorted out. I just want to help. Zombies just want to help. That's all it is. They're helping. Just a little nibble. Make him understand THJ is fun. He will love it. I don't know what does THJ stand for? Tricky. No? Is that not what it is? I got it. It's testicular heckling jester. I have no idea. What is this? What is THJ? The hero's journey. Got it. Okay. Wow, I was really close. Close. FYI, I learned Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War is free on Steam till noon in the morning for those geeks that want a Warhammer game. Oh, yeah. That's the one that has, like, the hex-based movement, right? Fisher? And it features very heavily the guys I like, the Necrons, right? I like the Necrons, man. They were fun to paint. It's a server that you can play 3 classes at the same time. So do they all level up together or they level independently? Just all on the same character? Kind of like playing Final Fantasy. Kind of like playing Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11. We have multiple jobs or classes, but it's all on the same character. They level at the same time. Interesting. Yo, Corso, what's up, man? How we doing? Like you are a Shadow Knight Rogue Bard. Interesting. Howdy, howdy, Corso. It's a lot less grindy and it's more action-based. Interesting. Interesting. I'm breaking this bar counter down. It is gone. We're doing some upgrades. All right. So Corso, Hero's Journey, that's the EQ private server, yeah? Yeah, so apparently, I don't know if it's like, is EQ now just like open to everybody? Like in terms of like, that's what I'm saying, Zin integration. Like, could I make my own server and code integration? You know what I'd do? This is what I do, Pargrok. I would make it so like when you went to go get your body was destroyed. Like you travel all the way back to go retrieve your body. Right? And then right before you get it, then it deletes and it's gone. Insta uninstall. Also, unlike most MMOs, you can actually log on and play for an hour and accomplish something. Really? Can you? Do they have like is it faster XP? So less grindy, more action-based. So how does EQ become action-based? You did pop flagging yesterday? As long as you remember to yell train to zone, I'm happy. Okay? Don't bring your train up in my face and get me killed with your sand giants. Stupid. I hated that, man. I used to hate that. What was it? Was it Freeport or Kinos where there's like the dunes are outside? And there's always those freaking giants, man, that people train you with. So annoying. So annoying, dude. That's the worst. Good old swarm kiting. Echoes of memory are in every zone. Planes of power are flagging. So like a bard is regular classic EQ. Swarm kiting. Okay, got it. So I didn't know what the term flagging meant. I'm like, flagging? I don't... North Row, the Sands of Row. Thank you. Dude, look at this. Look at all the old timers. The old OG EQ players coming out of the woodwork. That's awesome. I love it. I knew this community was awesome. Seriously, so cool. Yeah, EQ was great. I remember Best Ryan Ever and we played together. And we were like... Let's put it this way. We did not understand the game. We did not understand the game when we first played. Because it was a brand new concept for the most part, right? Like the idea of an MMO. I never played a MUD. So it was new to me, right? The closest that I got, I actually played Meridian 59. And that was just by like happenstance. Like I only played it very briefly. And because I didn't get it. And then I got EQ and I was like, this is kind of the same and I don't get it. But it was really funny. We were playing and I remember, I think we started as halflings or out in the halfling area. And we went into some like crazy goblin cave. And we went like way down inside where there were like level 15 or 20 mobs. And dude, we just got annihilated. And I'm like... The whole time I'm like, trust me, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go. You know, like Sure, what's the worst that could happen? That kind of a deal. It's pretty funny. All right, so I think... Will that do it? I think that'll do it. I think I can put that in the right place. Jeez. I think we can actually put one more on the ground back there. But I need more planks. Mystic Adventure was your mud of choice. You were in a guild called Ankle Biters United. All short races except high elf females because they were hot. What the hell is that? Dude, that collection of 50 polygons, so hot. So ridiculous. Dude, triangles. Yeah. Like, what? Sorry. That was very 2D of me. Pyramids. Yeah. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. All right. Anybody remember the song music video for Has Anybody Here Seen My Corpse? Dude, I don't remember that stuff, but you know what I do remember is Purple Monster, about the druid that had all the gear for WoW. That I do remember. The high elf females had skimpy dresses, enchanters that you could see through. So weird, man. I'll tell you. So I had when I first started working at the local arcade, the guys there, the bosses, they were all EQ players, and one of the guys was like crazy player, like really good PvP player. And dude, I always forget the dude's name too. But he played a Troll Shadow Knight. Maybe it was, it was Troll Shadow Knight. I'm sure of it. And he did like the PvP events, and he was like somebody who was he was a contender, like truly. But yeah, pretty insane. They talked about it all the time, and it was like a foreign language to me. Like, seriously, if you don't know anything about MMOs and somebody's like, yeah, man, so I had aggro and I had aggro on the mob and I dragged him all the way to zone line. I'm yelling like, train. It's like, what the fuck does this mean, dude? What is this gibberish? Like, I'm like, what is this? Like, seriously, I had no idea what the hell they were talking about. It really was like a foreign language. I'm like, what the hell is going on right now? Are these people having a real conversation? That's right. They kited the mob. That's right. Like, what the hell? There's just so much specific language for MMOs, right? Train to SROZL. You got on EQ and you were 2-boxing. Yeah, see that I 2-boxed in FF11, but I did not 2-box in EQ. I almost, like when I started to get into 2-boxing, I was like a super hardcore Daok player. I had a really awesome weapon in the early days of Daok. It was called the Elvele sword. This thing right here. And they were like really, at the time, super rare. Like only a few people had these things. And it was a really awesome one-hander that had like this electric proc. Electric/stun proc. And it was really friggin' good. Especially in PvP. Because you'd like, if it procced, you'd stun people. It was awesome. Rip, Brad McQuaid. Daok died because of his drug habit? You think so? Really? Brad? I mean, dude, Brad, rip Brad indeed. Truly. I'm concerned about what's happening with Pantheon, you know? I know Keg has played it. Corso, did you play Pantheon, man? I need more planks, bro. What do you mean? Daok, it's slow? Daok is slow? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it is slow. That's why people aren't into it. No, see, that's why I like it. I like games that are slow and intentional. FF11, for example, is very slow. Oh, you're talking about Pantheon. FF11 was really slow, and I loved it. It was good. And I like the fact that, like, there were camps that you would set up, and you'd, like, do proper MMO camping. You know? Because it gave you a chance to actually socialize. Like, you'd talk with the people that you were playing with. And it was fun to, like, talk with people. But, like, nowadays, it's like, oh, your gear score is not high enough. Off, noob. Like, if they can't squeeze productivity out of you, you're worthless to them. It's terrible. What a terrible way to think about people, right? That's just awful. I hate it. I absolutely hate that shit. RuneScape was your go-to MMO back in the day. Now, see, I never played RuneScape. I never played OSRS. TLPs are old EQ with quality of life. You played a little. You're waiting for it to cook more, Corso. Got it. Old school RuneScape was where you learned how to code. What? Why? Like, why would that make you learn how to code? What don't I know about OSRS? Damn. Were you making a bot? Actually, hold on. I'm just like burning gas here. There we go. All right, so that's all good, but I do need some more planks. I'm gonna go have a hand axe. I don't need too many more planks. I think I could probably grab like 2 or 3 logs and I'll be okay. I'll just walk up the street and go get them. You're thinking Monsters and Memories is going to be a lot better than Pantheon. Really? What is... I've never even heard of this game. What's Monsters and Memories? I've never even heard of that. That's another MMO? Oh, I tried Asheron's Call. Asheron's Call 1, I couldn't get into it. Asheron's Call 2 was like slightly better, but I still... It never really hooked me the way that a lot of other MMOs did. The graphics were really nice for Asheron's Call 2 at the time, though. They were really good. It's a new EQ-like MMO. Interesting. Similar vibes and feel to EQ. Same situation, much further along, and it feels a lot better. Have you played it, Corso? He coded crafting to buy from auction house, then craft to sell, I bet. It was what your teacher used to teach you how to get to write game code. 6th grade class intro to game design. Nice. We're talking MMOs. The Old Republic is the only MMO that you could get into. You know what? Tor was pretty good. I liked Tor. I know Deuterium was hardcore into Tor for a while. I remember that. Monsters is like EQ derived levels. Like it looks exactly like EQ in some places. Got you. What's the graphic style? Is it low poly like WoW, early WoW or OSRS? Even more so like OSRS. It's low poly like EQ. So, okay, got you. It's HD EQ. All right. So, still low poly, but high quality textures. That's what I'm guessing. I have to take a peek at this. The ogre looks like the EQ ogre. Beautiful lighting. You tried RS and WoW, but Tor was the only one that hooked you immediately. The nights are dark. Huh. That's crazy. Interesting. Do I still have nails? Okay, cool, I do. Let's finish this, shall we? Hold on. That's a wooden floor. I need a crate. There we go. This is because I'm not holding the damn planks. Oh my goodness. Game, you so silly. Starting City is huge. It feels like a real city. That's nice. You used to do a ton of MMOs. Your main MMO that you really played a lot were UO, EverQuest, DDO. DDO. Stormreach. Do you guys remember what the hell was that game called? I had the most interesting PvP interactions in that game. What was that called? Oh my god. Shit. What was that called, man? There was a game, Warhammer Online, not Secret World. Secret World I loved. I actually ran a fan site for that. D&D Online is fun. Yes, I played D&D Online. Yeah. I played a lot of MMOs back in the day. Pretty much anything that was worth playing, I played. Yeah, City here, like all the ones that Gregory has listed, I played all of them. Although, except for Stormreach. DDO Stormreach. DDO Stormreach, I never played that. I played DDO like when it first came out. The Stormreach piece, like later on or whatever that, whenever that happened, I didn't do any of that. Warhammer Online. Yeah, dude. Hold on. That is a collector's edition of Warhammer Online. Why I still have it, I have no idea. I just can't let go of it. I'm not following Daggerheart. I like storytelling games, but I don't like storytelling RPGs per se. Because I talk about this all the time on stream, but I'm a very much a number goes up makes lizard brain happy person. And so I like the nitty-gritty of the combat and the stats and the rolling of the dice and all that stuff. I really like all of those parts of it. And I feel like Daggerheart kind of takes some of that stuff out. I think it tries to simplify it. I think it would be a really good gateway TTRPG to get people to play D&D who may not have played it before. I think it would be a great gateway drug. But I don't think it's for me, personally. But I do think that it's good. It's very good, and it seems very high quality. You have a Zerker 2.0 axe from the OOWX pack. Dude, I played a Black Orc tanker guy. So much fun. I loved it. There was nothing more fun than like sitting in the doorway of a keep and just body blocking people. I loved that, man. It was so good. Such a good box. Love the art book, and you got the little figurine, the little Warhammer figure out of there. It was always DDO with Stormreach. Is that what it was from the beginning? Was it? Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Okay, so yeah, D&D Online, right? Turbine, right? Turbine Entertainment. Is that what it was? Turbine. And then they did Lord of the Rings Online. I played a lot of that. Okay. Let's see here. We need one more. Do we have the planks? We do. And we're actually probably dying because we're holding them and not doing anything. All right, let's go. Never mind. We talking about those fellas now? We're talking about just MMOs in general right now. The plastic thing on the top of your mask broke off, so it won't stay attached to it. No! That's the worst. I'm sorry. That's terrible. It's not fun to deal with that. Time to go randomly explore since you're bit already. Be sure to write in your journal, Apathy. Use your pen and transcribe your XP into your journal before you bite it. I did try World of Tanks. I played World of Tanks with Deuterium. It was okay until it became like really super mega ultra pay to win. It's like, would you like to buy this ammunition with real world money? Like, no, I would not like to buy this ammunition with real world money. Thank you, though. I am so good. All right, so there's 3 more crates over here on this side now, stacked up, yeah, 3 more columns, rather, of crates over there. But we really got to get rid of this stuff here. And, yeah, I think that will be better, right? I don't know. Still better in that regard than War Thunder is. Yeah? Well, at least nobody's like leaking the secret military plans for World of Tanks, right? Wasn't that for War Thunder? People were like, actually, the way this thing should handle according to the battle manual is, you know, like, dude, what the fudge? I need to transcribe too before I die. Excellent. It's become so prevalent that it's kind of expected at this point. Yeah. You were ranked first in T15? Damn. Damn, dude. That's crazy. It's like you have your own Dwarven Book of Grudges. So, Corso, what's your take on Daggerheart, man? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Admittedly, I don't know too much about it. I just know that it looks like it uses a dual dice system where you roll 2 dice at the same time, and one represents hope, the other represents fear, and these things impact the storytelling aspect of the game. It seems like a very storytelling style game. And less RPG, more storytelling. And I do like storytelling games. Like, have you ever played Once Upon a Time, the card game? Because I love that one. We were just talking about it the other day, actually. Once Upon a Time is a great card game if you've never played it, chat. Basically, it just has like various words on cards, and you use them to aid in your storytelling. So like, you're basically like, you play your card when you're talking about it as you're telling the story. And then when you're done, the next person picks up the story from where you left off, and they use their cards. And the idea is to try to play down your cards as best you can. But everybody can, if you're trying to like just skim through shit and just kind of skimpy on the details and stuff, people can call your BS and be like, no, nice try. Nice try. We're not gonna have you play your entire hand in one go. But it's really fun. It's a fun game. I really do enjoy it. You bought the booster packs for Cards Against Humanity, which is better. Cards Against Humanity is very funny. You love the duality die system. There's a lot of focus on both narrative and combat. Initiative is just shot out the window, and combat turns are done in a different way. Interesting. Is it one of those, like, everything happens at once? Oh. Shit. You know what I forgot? Hold on. Hey, remember this? I went to go get all that metal. Like, it was for a reason, chat. I went to get metal so that I could repair stuff. Let's take some of these metal sheets. And I'm going to try to repair my little dart here. Don't get Cecil. It's a terrible game. It doesn't load it all the time. It's not scary. Visage is better. Got you. You're planning to create a custom world and run a game in the new system? Dude, good for you. Do it up. That's incredible. You have to let me know how it pans out. Fun stuff. You are intrigued, eh? Players take their turn in combat in whatever order they like and go until someone rolls with fear. Then the GM takes as many orders as the players just took. The GM can spend 2 fear to take a turn in the middle of the players taking their turns. Interesting. That's an interesting system. Like I said, I didn't really know too much about this, but that seems cool. It seems like it gives the GM a little bit more, I won't say more agent. I guess agency might be a good way to say it, actually. Because the way that I see GMing is like, you don't have a lot of agency. You kind of are just, you know, you're the storyteller. You're setting the stage, but you're not moving the pieces too much. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, in a way, NPCs and stuff like that, but players ultimately control where this is all happening, right? Like, they are the ones that go places and do things. And unless you're, like, abducting players, which you can only do so often, until it's like, wait, this is getting kind of tropesy. It really does seem like that would be a system that would give the
3
GM a
zombies
little bit
on
more
Cardinal
agency.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
When players roll with fear, GM gets a fear token, and it's used as a resource for various means. Rolling with hope, players gain a hope resource to spend in different means. Whoa, we living at the Spearmint Rhino? At the Showgirls? It's, excuse me, it's the Velvet Tassel. And you will address it with the appropriate amount of respect that it is due. Okay? That's me whipping a tassel. All right? Welcome on in, Anon. How you doing? The Velvet Tassel. It's just really funny to me. It's funny. You're going to plan your weekly games at that establishment. I don't know what you mean by that establishment. At the place where the thespians gather. Oh, at the Velvet Tassel. So yes, the place where the thespians go. Look, they have to moonlight as strippers because they can't afford to pay the bills, all right? It's fine. It's fine. They'll make it one day. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Look. Don't worry. Don't worry about them. They're going to be fine, chat. They're going to be fine. All right. Let's see. So, this trunk needs repairs. I need a propane torch that has some freaking propane in it. All right, let's go. Refill this thing. Do we need to get in our bunny outfits to go ins and bunny outfits for all? It's funny. I really want to get into having like specialty zombie packs, like spawning in a bunch of strippers or spawning in a bunch of construction guys or military guys or policemen. Like, I think that would be fun. You closed Murder on the Orient Express today and then had rehearsal for Cinderella immediately after. Damn, dude. Wait, you had rehearsal right after? You were cast? I hope you were cast, man. That's right, the busy thespian. Dude, you were drafted? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, congratulations. And I'm sorry? I don't know. I don't. Congratulations and/or I'm sorry. It's great. That's awesome, man. Have fun with it. Tell people that I say hello. Anybody that's mutual friends, you let them know I say hi. Let's see. Thank you. Take it easy, man. It's good to see you. Can't you make a character and kill it and clone it? What? I'm confused. Tell him Zin's wife says hello too. Zin's wife, huh? Oh, man. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them already. Good night, Corso. There you go. Nice. All right. I would like to go get more things. Does this help? Hey, Gregory, does this help? By the way, the setup here, is this useful at all, these crates? Or do I need to destroy these? Or would it be more advantageous if I, like, moved like, swapped out the oven and put it over here or something? I don't know. You let me know. I'm not sure what this all is. Like, what the deal is. So these crates right here, this whole row, these 2 crates or 6 crates here, these are all for whatever you need. And as a matter of fact, I do need to move this stuff back. Let me grab this stuff. I'm gonna put it in my bag. It's fine. We can just put the food on the other side. No. Jared Lee says it's face stomping time. Is it? Are we going to... You know, I don't know, like, what are some crazy POIs in Louisville that are fun? Like, what would be a fun POI to go take on? Naked Guys is Park Rock. Nice chat night. Yeah. Heck yeah. What's a POI? It's a point of interest. So like a building or an area, right? Super fun. Oh. Dude, those wines are so heavy. You got Carpentry 8. Damn, look at you go. Dude, you're going to be like the first Omni 10 on the server. Gregory's just going to be hanging out every play session. He's just going to be doing fitness because that's all he'll have left. It's going to be, I mean, that's pretty awesome, actually. All he has left is fitness. You prefer Place of Infamy? Yeah. That place you didn't want to go in there. That place that I didn't want to go into, go there. Oh, yeah. The hot dog place. There were tons of zombies in there. It was crazy. That'd be fun. We should go clear it out. That'd be a fun little quest. What do you think? Somebody want to go clear out the hot dog / Starbucks place with me? How do I not have max fitness from running away all stream? Because typically at the end of that, I die before I get a chance to save D9. Then WeatherWolf spawns 500 zombies in. Oh, God. Me? Die? I would never do that. Doesn't sound like me. I don't know. Very not me.
Tonight, you.
What in the timing is that, dude? Tonight, you.
What do you think
Dude,
he means?
that was really
Tonight,
freaking
you.
funny, dude.
Like you threatened me or something.
Oh, shit. That's funny. Dude, I'm already ahead of you. I got that. I got that one. Just, it's so funny, man. It's so funny. Oh, that's great. No, Zin doesn't die. He only gets sacrificed for our entertainment. That's right. I'm just eternally reborn and again for your entertainment. Probably, that's what it is, chat. That's what the world is. We're actually just, the whole world is just, it's a simulation for our alien overlords' entertainment. Congratulations. We figured it out. We see through the Matrix. We know what's up. And I'm going to be the star of the show. All right? Back to THJ. Have you ever wanted to backstab from the front and surviving relies on mortal coil and doing massive ROG damage to heal? Dude, it's crazy that you say that. I am literally thinking about that right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what half of those things are, dude. It's like, I think about that every day. I think about it all the time. I just wish that I could. I'm just thinking about that sweet ROG damage to heal. Yeah. Mortal Coil is a Shadow Knight ability that uses your damage to heal. There you go. Use your damage to heal. Oh, okay. Rogue damage. Okay. ROG. When you say ROG, I think about like Republic of Gamers, like Asus. All right, I think I finally moved all the stuff from this box. Thank goodness. Okay, we good? We good. All right, I'm ready to get the frick out of here. I need to go on an adventure. I'm going crazy. I'm going stir crazy here, chat. Let's put these things away real quick. Saw. Okay, never mind. Saw. Propane torch. Hammer. I'm even gonna put my other stuff in here because this is like, I'm just saying, this is my little, creates a little toolbox here for me. Right? You saw a cardigan based on Cult of the Lamb, and you thought you were sending Lammy out to die. At least now you can wear him. First thing, yes. Poor Lammy. You know, at least eventually he got out of the basement. It was an improvement. It was an improvement. How's Lammy doing? I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but Lammy will not be down for dinner. Okay, will not be down for breakfast or dinner or lunch. No meals. Well, actually, nah, that's too dark. That's too dark for you. Oh no, I'm so sorry, WeatherWolf. Your zombie is west by northwest of the base. Okay. You died up here? I'm really sorry to hear that, WeatherWolf. Could I repair your purple truck? I could. I could do that. You give me a minute and I will. Yeah. Are you up here? Like, are we in the ballpark, WeatherWolf? I have no idea. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack if I don't know where. When did you die? I feel like you died ages ago. I have no idea where your zombie could be by now. I really don't know. Bro, I'm literally going to sleep and I see you're still streaming. It's been 11 hours, man. Take a break. No, you! No, you, dank memester. Now we're doing 12 hours today, so we got about 35 more minutes. 35 more minutes, and then we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card. And tomorrow, I'm going to be live on YouTube only. YouTube only stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Going to be playing Fantasy Life I right from the beginning. So you will experience it with me right from the beginning. This game is getting a lot of press, a lot of really good reviews. I love the original. It's a fantastic game if you've ever played it. The original, that is. And I'm stoked. When you get off, I'm going to bed. The only reason I'm still up is I want to try for that gift card. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I have no idea where WeatherWolf Zombie it could be at this point. I have no idea. Like, I want to help her, but I don't know. Like, West by Northwest that's a lot of map area. And I have no idea. All right, I need to get the propane torch so that I can fix Gregory's truck real quick. Yeah, we're going to go to the hot dog area and try to clear it out. Let's see. Yes, best wishes for your dad, though. I hope that he's okay. Always rough. Well, there's not much of that there. Okay, let me put this into a container here. Yeah, it won't fit there. But it has to go there. All right. I need some freaking food, man. You miss your trazodone? What? This. Yeah, there are no meals left. All meals are gone. All right, let's go. I lied. There. Now it's gone. Now all the food meals are gone. Eating the last bit of my meal here. So who wants to go on this little adventure with me to clear out the hot dog and like Starbucks-esque business?
Sklistro gave Cardinal ZYN a random
Sklistro
gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
All right, let me put that back. And same here. Do I have a water bottle? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'm leaving. You will after you make some meals? Okay, okay. I'll give you a minute then. I'll go fix your truck. I'll go fix your truck while you make some meals. And then we'll go. We'll go kick some ass. Hold on a second. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, it's in here. That's why. I'm like, where is it? You want to go on a hot dog adventure with me? Oh my God. Can you not? Can you please? Oh my God. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. Wait. You're talking about, wait, what's that business called that does the crazy corn dogs? What's it called? Shit, man. I can't freaking remember. Good Lord, man. Let's pick these up. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna fix this truck. I'm gonna fix it so good. You're gonna be like, what? Is this my truck? I'm gonna be like, yes, that is your truck. All right, refill. Your mochi nut does Korean corn dogs. Man, food is just so good, man. It is just so freaking good. It's too good. It's too good. That's the problem, chat. Whoa. Could you get out of my face, please? Heck yeah. That's in pretty good shape now. I'm gonna go get another one of my sheets, though. We'll fix that up real quick. Food is so good, it's the reason why you need to lose weight. Same. Samesies. Yo, what's up, Anger Deputy? So that's all fixed up. It's all in good shape now. How about the truck? Some eat to live. I live to eat. Sorry if my comment was too lewd. No, you're fine. I know you're just being goofy. It's fine. Let's see. I think I can't do this because I don't have enough propane. Yeah, that's the problem. I need propane and propane accessories. All right. There are 5 metal sheets. Oh, I already used those, Gregory. They're gone. Those are gone. I already fixed your thing up here. Let's see. It's hood. Yes, I have used the propane. Yeah. What about this yellow station wagon, or like, I don't even know what you call this, like greenish beige? What do you call this? Like, it's a gross color. 3-day-old vomit color. Like, whose is this? It's got a bunch of food in it, or at least it had a bunch of food in it earlier. The engine's 43%. I mean, that's not bad. But the whole trunk, hood, lid, they're all blown. Is this yours, Groot? Dude, I got 100% on the hood. What? That's crazy, man. I 100%ed the hood. Yeah, I've already blown through a lot of these items. It's pretty nuts. Well, the way you drive, hood's first to die. That was your friend's senior quote. He was a tall, round man. Yeah. He knows what he likes, okay? He knows what he likes. It's cool. I got you, bro. I got you.
Death's gods thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Yeah, I need a few more. Oh no, I don't need a few more. I need more propane. That's what it is. Hold on. See here. Only 5 times. That's it. Let's see here. We're getting good metalworking out of this too. Pretty sweet. All right, well, if this doesn't work for you, I don't know what will. I got 96 on the trunk lid, 93 on the trunk, 100% on the hood. There you go. And I'm going to still try to do a little bit more on Gregory's here. All right, what all's in here? All right. Dude, I just heard somebody scream bloody murder behind me, and I just realized the Astro is playing Dead by Daylight over there. Like, what the? I'm like, what the f going on over there? No one prepared me in life for just how much I would hate changing passwords. Yeah, dude, did you see there was like apparently there was a giant breach with like plain text, like emails and passwords, including like Google passwords and stuff. Is that a lifted purple blazer? Man, it's cool. All right, we need... Actually, I think I used up all my sheets, right? Yep, that's the problem. All right, well, this is looking a lot better, at least. I fixed up all the vehicles, chat, pretty much. Everybody got a little bump. The only one I didn't do anything to was the ambulance, because it's pretty much okay. But I am now pretty much out of metal sheets. So there is that. Gregory, do you still need more time to cook? 3 meals are cooking now. You made the meals? You're good to go? Okay. Cool beans. Let me put this propane torch away. Yeah, this is a little goofy. This second box in the tool column is a little goofy. Don't mind me. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. Now where the hell is this place? I don't even remember how to get there, man. Your hatred and your anger is never ending, for real. People want to go through, the spam emails that people send me. I'll personally show them your account, yeah. If they really want to see it. Like, look, man, if you really want to see all this crap that I get, here. Fix the vehicle. Smashes into vehicle. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Adventure time. All right. Where the hell is this place? The hot dog place, chat. Was it here? I think it was here, right? This building? I think. Hold on. I gotta look on the map. Where the hell is the velvet tassel? Is it? Damn it. There it is. Okay. Where is the hot dog place, man? It was like behind a building. Like in a separate alley almost. What was it called? Like flame fire? It was like a hot dog place. I don't know. What the hell was it called, chat? It was a big building. Riverside, Rosewood. Here we go. Okay. Dude. Dogs a Flaming. That's what it was called. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the stadium. That's why. It's a stadium, chat. Okay, hold on. Where is that? So... All right. $13.58 by $15.03. Okay, I'm ready to go. We gotta go south more. Like in the 1500-ish range. Here we go. Yeah, we're going down this road. Not the whole stadium. We're just taking on the businesses that are on the side. There's a flaming, like, what's it called? Dogs a Flaming. And then there's like a coffee place, like, attached on the side of the building. We're almost there. It's 13:58. Almost there. And now we take a right. All right. It just seemed like an alley to me. Thought we were going to a restaurant. I said a hot dog place, didn't I? Hold on, did we pass it? We did. Dogs a Flamin'. There it is. And Seahorse Coffee. All right, there were a ton in here when I drove by. I'm in. I swear I just heard somebody get bit. Oh, Jesus. Zarek! Dude, there's nothing here. There's zero. Like, everything is looted. Has that somebody already been here? He literally just typed, yep, that was me getting bit. And then as he was typing it, it sounded like he got bit again. Oh my God, Gregory, are you okay? Here, fix your bleeding. I'm opening the door so there's some light in here. No hot dogs. Has anybody looted this place already? It's like, it's pretty much empty. But I don't know what this place looks like and I can't see, so I don't really want to mess with that. Wait. Oh God, I didn't want to mess with this. I want to go back down. I do not want to ride this ride. What the fuck is going on? Am I on like a mid-level or something? There we go. You're bit 3 times? Only 3, huh? Dude, this place is dire. There's like nothing here. There's nothing here. There's just zombies in despair. Seems strange. Very strange, man.
Gerald Lee once spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh, thank you.
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points. Gerald Lee once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
Oh, that's
horseshit. Card cash and 7 card Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
He wasn't even next to me, chat. The f is that? Play it back. Okay? Play it back. It's horse. I die a lot. That one was horse. Ah, man. That ain't good. You got my mask, my backpack, man. Come on. Still died, though. Yeah. I assume Gregory died, too, or is soon to. Soon to die. I'm gonna get back. Let me read this. I can take my dart down there and then tow it back with the ambulance. Or Gregory can drive it back if he lives. All right, let's go. My car stalled while doing like 50. Sorry, never mind. Like 100. My bad. Oops. There's just one zombie. It's fine. On your way back with the van? All right, dude. Hey, there you are. Did you see my zombie? You ran. Okay. I'm going back down there, dude. I gotta get my zombie. Hey, that one's got an extra weapon. At least I thought it did. Was it not? Eh? That one definitely had an axe in its back, but doesn't... There's nothing here that has an axe in the back. It's really effing weird. Desync? Weird shit? What is that?
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN an incredible katana for 750
Oh,
card
thank you.
tokens.
Thank you. Did it fall on the ground? I don't think so. All right, I'm running down. Actually, I'm not running down. That's a long run. I'm going to drive back to the scene of the crime, Gregory. You can't fight. That's okay. That's not my car. I'll fight for us. Follow me, though. Seriously, it'll be okay. Lincoln's got this, as we say in these parts. It's fine. That guy just jumped out of the damn window. Yeah, take the van back to the base. That's fine. Yeah, take the van back. I'm gonna get my zombie here. And I'll be back. As soon as I take care of some business.
Near Cardinal ZYN.
Nice. Well, that's my katana. I don't see my zombie anywhere, though. It should be pretty easy to tell because it should have a backpack on still, right? That kind of looks like me. Hold on.
Tarantagosh sends in a helicopter, but it's drawing a lot of zombies.
That's fair. That's usually what helicopters do. Oh my god. What is this?
Zolix 101001 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Tarantagosh spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Kojoja 3456 Ox spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
B42 algorithm, spawning algorithm supremacy. All right. I still don't see my body. That's no good.
There are bodies everywhere.
Actually, hold on. Is that it right there? I didn't have much on me. I hadn't looted anything. The big thing is just the backpack and the welding mask, really. That's weird, man. A zombie go into the building? I don't think so. If it did, it should come out by now. Oh, maybe it did. There's a lot there.
Apathy 89 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Huh. I don't know, man. What the frick? Whoa. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't see it. Wait, was that it? No. Just got super, the list just got super long because there was just a big pile there. Frick. I don't think it's anything in there. Whoa! Oh, thank you. Dude, where the heck did he go? I wasn't gone that long. Holy shit, where was he going? Was he just hauling ass? Maybe he was following Gregory's ambulance? Like, following Gregory in the ambulance? And the zombies are literally jumping out of the damn windows or out of the building.
Death's Gods thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
That's a lot of windows. That's a lot of windows to thump.
Fisher 46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I wish that the daytime was gonna fix it and make it easier to see and stuff, but I like to find my body, but I don't know that it will. Huh. That'd be a cool base. Make a giant base out in the baseball diamond. That'd be fun. Literally nothing here. No one here. Nothing here. This is crazy. How can there be such a giant POI with like barely anything in it? That is wild. It's like almost criminal. need to let you have defensive mechanics. Boom. Boom. All right, who else? Whoa! That was close. Really close there. Where'd it go? So you didn't kill it, Gregory? Are you sure? Dude, I don't see it. Like, unless that thing beelined, like, straight in one direction since I died, I don't know where the hell it would have gone, man. That's pretty friggin' wild. Yeah, all right. Over here, these?